morning. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec A1MQ, and I lost my pen, for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS is a direct-to-net, which means all traffic goes to the net control station, which for the next hour and 15 minutes will be Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. We're here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. On the weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. The 1:30 p.m. Time is a hard stop, so please do us the favor of assisting your net control operator in terminating removing all activity off of this particular frequency. That would be greatly appreciated by all of us. We have a website at ECARS7255.com. You must just plug into your favorite search engine, 7.255. Let's see. What else is there? I guess that's pretty much it. On the website, by the way, you can find a plethora of information about ECARS, what we are, what we do, and we do for our scholarship program, and etc. Which I think amateur radio and the promotion of science, which is both good things. Mobile Civil Priority, they have since we started. That was why we were started. So if you're mobile, I'll put you to the top of the list. Okay, that's it. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. Today is Friday, the 17th, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform.
Oh, there were a bunch in there. Let's see. I think the ones I got were NA1X, UG, BU, and I think there were others.
Sierra Delta, Lima.
WD3IQJ.
Okay, that makes it 5. That's a round number, I guess. It's an odd number, but it's enough for the list. All right, we're going to go, the last two that I got were STL and IQJ. We're going to go to Joe first, NA1X, opening up the net for us this morning. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning to you. Nice to hear you this morning, KA1MQ. This is NA1X. Name is Joe. I am located in Agawam, Massachusetts, and my ECARS number is 10099. We have 52 degrees, and it looks like it's going to be some rain a little bit later today. And you have an excellent signal. Back to you, Jim.
Oh, as always, Joe, you have an absolutely beautiful signal from down there. When the band is like this, I can always hear you, and you always sound great. Great audio, as, of course, you well know that you have. Anyhow, any big plans for the weekend?
Yeah, wife and I usually go shopping on Fridays and go out to dinner. We'll just have a good day. And you, too. I hope you have a great day. It's 7-3 for now. This is NA1X, and I'll be listening.
All right, Joe. Well, today's probably, I'm hoping my sourdough bread decides to rise. It didn't rise overnight. I think I'm in trouble. We'll find out shortly, because if it doesn't rise, I don't know what I'm going to do. Because that was the plan for today, was to make, finish up that bread, and it's not looking very good so far, so I don't know. And Hamfest on Saturday down there in Marlboro, or wherever it is. You take care. Have fun with the wife. Date Friday's a good thing. Next on the list is Charles up there. I'm sorry, I should finish this up. That's Joe in Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099, about 75 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And next on the list is Charles. UG, come on in, Charles.
Good morning, Jim. KGA, UG here. Yeah, this morning I gotta go out there and shovel the driveway. Over the night we got some snow.
Oh no, were you guys predicted to get snow? I didn't think I heard anything about that. Over.
You want to say that again? I was distracted and my grandkids are here.
What I said was, were you supposed to get snow? I didn't know that you were due to get snow. Over.
Yeah, they were predicting 10 to 5 inches, but I have been out, so I don't know exactly how much snow that we got.
No, okay. Well, be careful if you decide to go out in it. Even in Michigan, some folks just don't get how to drive in the snow. Over.
Well, I don't plan on being on the road today, so that's one thing is a plus.
Yeah, roger that. Let's see. Another month, the new place should be. You should be on your way to the new place, right?
No, I got a couple more months to go yet. I'm looking at May the module is supposed to be in there in May, so I probably don't really expect to get in there until end of June or else first part of July.
Oh, okay. I thought it was sooner than that. All right, Charles, we're going to let you run. I don't know why I thought that we're starting that process in March, but good that you're going to get in there anyhow, and I'm sure you're looking forward to it. 7-3, Charles, have a great weekend, and we'll talk to you again soon. Take care up there, and for 73 for now. Over.
Okay, Jim. Yeah, I was going to try to get in with you yesterday morning, but you're pretty busy as far as people checking in, and plus that the foreign broadcast kind of made it worse, so I didn't do it.
Well, if you happen to hear me, we'll the foreign broadcast was rough yesterday. That's for sure. As always, Charles, love to hear you come in here. But sometimes we are a little busy, but you're more than welcome to always try. And if we hear you, we'll get you in here for sure. 7-3 for now, and have a good weekend.
Okay, Jim. Have a good one, and we'll catch you later down the road. KG8UG.
Yeah, that's KG8UG. Charles in Midland, Michigan. He is about 50 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is Bravo Uniform in Niles, Ohio. Staying out of East Palestine. How's everything going there, Jim?
Pretty good, Jim. Got 32 degrees here this morning with cloudy skies. Supposed to get some snow flurries, but it's not supposed to be anything touching the ground, I guess. So just little flurries here and there. Over.
Okay, well, that's a good thing, I presume. If you don't want snow, and that little car of yours you've said doesn't do well in snow, so hopefully you don't get, if you get any, you don't get that much, and it'll be no need to worry about being able to get around. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I don't have anywhere to go today anyway, so it's just going to stay home today, all day anyhow. So tomorrow I probably will go to the VFW for my usual 2 drinks for the week, but other than that, I'll be staying home. Over.
All right. Well, welcome home, sir. I didn't realize that you were a veteran, or if I did, I forgot. And you enjoy yourself there at the VFW. Every time I've ever been to one, I'm not a vet, so I can only ride in on somebody else's membership. But a great group of guys, and our local chapter here does an awful lot of good things for the local area. So we would greatly appreciate those guys and appreciate everybody who served. 7-3, Jim. We'll talk to you again next week, and you have a great weekend. Over.
Roger that. You have a great weekend also, Jim. Hey, by the way, you're not as good as, your signal's not as good as normal. You're only about an S7 this morning. But have a great day, Jim, and I'll say 73.
Yeah, you're about the same, Jim. You're down quite a good bit, too. Not as strong as we usually hear you. you're about an S5 to S7 bouncing around in there with some QSP. 7-3, Jim, you take care. That's WABU, Niles, Ohio, 8344 on a lifetime roster, about 500 miles from here. Next on the list is Rob, SDL. Did you go get that radio, and did you wire it up, or is it still sitting there waiting to be wired in? Over.
Good morning, Mr. Jim. KA1 the MQ from Kilo Charlie 8 here, South Lima. Success, success, success. We got it back Wednesday. Me and my buddy set it up, and on Thursday I got it on the air. So got the mighty Kenwood CSA 30S with the wide and ticket. How we found and how come? But you're about a nut 7, over.
Yeah, you're not as strong as you usually are. You're about the same. Are you on that rig now, or are you still on the 100? Over.
I'm sorry. I am on the Kenwood CSA 30. Arisen from the dead. The 100, I'm going to use that for 80 meters exclusively with a separate antenna. But I'm on the Kenwood CSA 30. Over.
Well, the audio sounds great. Your signal sounds great. Rob, I think you got a keeper there.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, he had to go through it before. Like I said, he had to replace all the caps. And there's one big cap of that thing. It was getting ready to explode. So high, but we got it done. Jim, good to hear you out here. Like I said, pretty happy camper. Kind of spoiled having a digital VFO. But anyways, yeah, I'm enjoying this trail very much. Even though it's old, it works, and I'm playing radio. Let me see. We got a 28 degrees. We got snow, about 3 inches, but it'll be gone by Saturday because it's supposed to get really warm over the weekend. But other than that. All right, Jim, 73. God bless you, brother. Thanks for picking me up. And we'll talk you down the log. 8453 lifetime. And I got a new name. Instead of Mr. Heaton, Mr. Kenwood. Hi. Back to that. Take care, Jim.
Heathkit and Kenwood. Mr. Boat Anchor, how's that? Digital display, wow. I don't know if you're going to know how to behave with that. And not having to rock the dial to get it on frequency like the 100 is. But you sound great, and great for you to be keeping those older rigs running. That's a great thing, Rob. Do you take care, and we will talk to you again real soon, I'm sure. That's KC8 SDL Rob, Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on a lifetime roster, about 650 miles from here, and that sounds like Charles over in Midland. Maybe he can wait to shovel his driveway and just wait for it to melt tomorrow and not bother. It might work out that he doesn't have to do any shoveling of the driveway. Next on the list is Don over there in Thompson Town. Don, how's everything going?
Yeah, good morning, Jim, and everybody else on the net. I kind of feel slighted here this morning. You guys all got low temperatures and snow, and I'm sitting here looking at 53 degrees outside, and it was 72 the day before, and I don't know. It's like that's not the kind of weather we're used to having here in central Pennsylvania. In fact, a buddy of mine called me last night and said they were going to go golfing this morning, but it's raining here right now, so that nixes that for me. I don't play in the rain, so. But beautiful morning here. Like I said, 53 degrees and just a light rain, just a nice, comfortable morning. So other than that, not a whole lot going on, and I don't have a whole lot of plans for today. So I think I'm going to spend most of my day here in the radio room and the rest of it working on the computer, catching up with some stuff I need to catch up with. So, again, Jim, nice signal here this morning, 9 plus a bunch every now and then, so signals are getting through. So anyhow, back to you. This is WB3IQJ.
Well, Don, I'll tell you what, I'll spread some the comment. I think it's great news, personally. It's currently 46 degrees here, and I think it's, well, it was raining last night. I presume didn't really look outside to see if it was raining this morning, but we had rain last night a little bit, and it's probably doing the same this morning. So there you go. We're not really used to this 50-degree weather at this time of the year, although I can remember fishing on Christmas Day, not that many years ago, I threw a line in the water just for the heck of it down at a real local pond that isn't very big and it isn't very deep. It was just a fun thing to be able to do on Christmas. It was just so warm out that it was amazing.
Yeah, I remember we had a couple of years ago here when it was like that. I think I was out in January too. Actually, my goal now, since I've golfed in January and I'm golfed in February, I'm hoping I can golf at least once in every month between now and the end of the year. Go ahead.
Yeah, that sounds like a goal. Oh, a good golfing season is coming upon us, as you know, and then well, fall is always a good time. Now all you got to do is work on that November, December, and let's see, you already did January, so yeah, November and December are the only real two tough months, and if you get out early enough in November, I think you should be able to get all 12 months in. Over.
Yeah, I would hope so. We'll just have to wait and see. My wife and we went down to Bass Pro there earlier. I got cabin fever. I don't know why, because I'm always out moving around, but I went down there and spent a couple $100 on some new fishing rods. So I replaced that 5500C that I threw in the lake out there at Lake Pymatumi. So I bought another new Garcia 5600, I think it is, and a new spinning reel. So I actually probably should grab those and go to the river. The river's only 3 miles from my place. Maybe I'll go fishing this afternoon. Who knows? But anyhow, I know this guy's waiting. Nice talking with you, Jim. I always enjoy our QSOs. Hey, I'll say 73. God bless, my friend. I'll see you later. QB3IQJ.
All right, Don. You take care. It's always a pleasure, and you have a great Sunday with your sermon. Hopefully, you've got it all written and all done. Or maybe you got to do it tomorrow. Sometimes waiting till the last minute is the right thing to do, because daily things change around in this world. That's WB3IQJ, Don in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, 30637 on the lifetime roster, about, we'll call it 350 miles from here. And this is ECARS. That's the bottom of that list. This is ECARS. My name is Jim, Japan India Mike. I'm located in Hudson, New Hampshire, on the right side of the river from Nashua, New Hampshire. And I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. Yeah, that's it. I'm looking for your check-ins.
W3UCA.
W3UCA, and I'm going to draw a blank here. I'm going to have to rely on the cheating method here. Tim, down there in Reading, that's what it is. Well, I should get that straightened out in my head, though, Tim, it takes me quite a while. How you doing this morning?
Oh, not bad, Jim. Just got in the shack here. Just turned things on here. Boy, it's an ugly day down here today. It's raining, cloudy. Good day to stay in bed. 55 degrees down here, Jim.
Now, it sounds like the same temperature Don in Thompsontown had, though I think you guys are in relative, well, according to this thing, you're about 40 miles apart from here, which means you're probably not that much further than about 40 or 50 miles apart. Well, that's what Dawn had down there, too, was rain. I guess the liquid form of precipitation, at least in my opinion, is preferred to the white form. Over?
Yeah, I don't even know what that white form is this year. I'll tell you what, I don't think we're ever going to get any more snow. But, hey, who knows? It's supposed to cool off, they said, but I guess over the weekend. But I'll tell you what, for February, not used to this kind of temperatures.
Yeah, that's for sure. It was over by our pond, where we have a town park, and there's no ice at all on the pond, and that's not common this time of the year. Whether there's no ice, it's not complete ice out, but I'll tell you what, I wouldn't dare step on anything that's out there because there isn't enough ice out there to to even risk that. And anybody who's out there foolish enough to be doing that is probably going to get themselves into trouble. Anyhow, Tim, we're going to let you run. Always a pleasure to hear you in here in the morning. And thanks for the check-in. You have a great weekend, and we'll talk to you again, I hope, next week.
All right, Jim, you have a good weekend also there. Good talking with you there. And we'll say good morning to the rest of the guys here in ECARS, whoever's on here. 7-3, catch you later. W3UCA.
All right, Tim, have a good one. That's Tim, W3UCA, Reading, Pennsylvania. 30860, about 275 miles from here. And the end of that list, I only have one on that list. This is KA1MQ for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
November 3, Juliet, Quebec, Juliet. Killer sideband.
Okay, I'm not sure if there was another station in there other than Killer Sideband. If that was Gene. Gene, I'm not copying you at all. There was a real weak signal in there, and that may have been Gene, but not even enough I could recognize the voice, which I do know Gene's voice. Rudy, what's going on today? Did you get my coffee yet?
Kilo Bravo, 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo. It's raining and kind of cold in Baltimore there, Roger.
Yeah, roger that. Have you gotten my coffee yet? My coffee cup's empty.
Yeah, I'm going to get it right now. I'm going to get my coffee right now. I was going down mine, but Monday's a holiday, and I don't like traveling on a holiday, Roger.
Today's a holiday?
Monday.
Oh, Monday's a holiday. Yeah, that's should be President's Day, right? Yep. Wish I would have left it on one of the two presidents' birthdays that was supposed to take the place of, but that's all right. Yeah, on Monday you don't want to do that. Are you going over there today then?
Yeah, I'm going to go over there today. Come on, back. I hate traveling on a holiday, Roger.
Yeah, roger that. Too many nuts out there. Well, I'll tell you what, when you grab your coffee, grab an extra one for me, because my cup is empty already, and I'm going to need some here in a little bit. Over.
Yes, sir. I would be more than glad to, Jim. More than glad to. All right, I'm not going to hold you up. You sound real good in Baltimore. You start training. I'm going to say have a nice day. Kiss the Queen. Kilo Bravo 3. Killer Sideband back this week.
Roger that, Rudy. Hey, I'll tell you what, you dodge those raindrops out there. Stay dry and give Mama a hug. You take care. That's Rudy, KB3, KSB. Rudy, Baltimore, Maryland, 30844 on the lifetime roster, and about 350 miles from here. I'm gonna ask everybody to take a listen, because I think there was a station trying to check in. It was quite well down, but let's see if we can manage to pull them out. This is KA1MQ, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody hear anything, or am I just hearing noise in the background? Over.
Julie.
Yeah, I'm not hearing enough of anything, and it doesn't sound like anybody else is either. Try it in a couple. If there's somebody actually in there trying to check in a little bit, the band will shift around, but also the foreign broadcast will be on in 6 minutes. With that, a warning that the foreign broadcast will be coming in about 6 minutes. This is KA1MQ. Hello, Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, for ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Mike, Juliet.
Oscar Mike, and I'm not sure what the last letter was. I think it was Juliet, but I'm not sure. Go ahead.
This is Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Mike, Juliet. Over.
Okay, I did have it right. Oscar Mike, Juliet, Rich in Edinburgh, Pennsylvania. Rich, how's everything in Edinburgh today?
Everything looks pretty good. If you want snow, kind of overcast, snowing lightly, nothing major yet.
Oh, you're getting snow over there? Ooh, that means I'm getting snow at my place up there too. I checked the temperature up there. I think it was just that freezing at the cottage. So I wasn't planning on snow up there, but that doesn't really matter. I'm not there to see it. I was thinking maybe you guys were all done with snow, but you guys get snow, a lot of snow periodically, and you can't do much about it. Over.
Well, you got that right. The past 2 days, it was almost 70, and then this morning I got up to take the dog out, and it was starting to snow.
Yeah, I know. It was warm there yesterday. I did a check on that, and Rich, well, I'll tell you, are you running the 817 today?
Yes, sir. I'm on my 817.
Oh, okay. I was going to ask why in the world you're so low, but that's fine. On the 817 with 5 watts, you're doing a marvelous job. I got to get mine hooked up here, and I keep on saying that it's sitting here actually connected. It's not wired into the patch panel, and that's actually 2 minutes to do. I don't know what's wrong with me, Rich. Anyhow, you have a good weekend, Rich, and enjoy yourself. And the 817's doing a fantastic job. Over.
Okay, you too. You have a great day. And get that 817 out. They're a lot of fun. I'm just tickled pink. I bought this thing about 5 years ago. So anyway, you have a nice weekend. KB3 OMJ is out.
All right, Rich. So it's out of the. I took it out of the box a few days ago. Actually, I was gonna. I started to set it up to run digital, and then I didn't quite get that project finished. Some other shiny thing caught my attention here on the workbench. I think I have a problem with that, but. Maybe I should take a day off of other things that I do and spend a day getting that thing up and running and chat on it a little bit. I know it's a lot of fun. I've had this one for gosh, I don't know how long. It's probably been 6 or 7 years ago that I bought it. I used from a guy locally. Anyhow, talk to you later, Rich. That's KB3 OMJ. Rich, Edinburgh, Pennsylvania, 30518 on the lifetime roster, about 450 miles from here in the snow in northwest Pennsylvania, or as I like to call it, Pennsylvania. And the 817 running 5 watts is doing a great job. Let's see, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, about 2 minutes to time when the foreign broadcast comes in. I'm looking for check-ins.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Okay, we'll take the 2 this time around. There's FJ, usually for somebody else to say FGN Leroy and BET Bruce. We'll take them in that order. How you doing this morning, Leroy?
I am doing fine, Jim. But boy, I can't see across the street this morning. It's all foggy, and it's 49 degrees. Over.
Holy mackerelani, is it raining down there?
No rain. It's just a lot of fog. I just can't see the mountain at all.
Oh no! What are you going to do not being able to see the mountain? And welcome to the foreign broadcaster. I guess I was a minute off on their start time because they just came in there. Yeah, well, I don't know. It probably won't clear off much today because it's supposed to be cloudy and rainy all day, I think. Over?
Yeah, QSL, Jim. QSL. Anyway, you're a 15 over 9 at Great Signal Q5. Over.
All right. You're a good S9 plus a bit, and always good to hear you. Good strong signal this morning, and covering up the foreign broadcast and the guy who's got a VFO that's wandering all over the frequency. You sounded good, Leroy, as always. 7-3, my friend. Have a good weekend.
73 and 1 FTA and clear.
That's one FGN Leroy down in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the lifetime roster, about 75 miles from here. Next on the list is BET Bruce. How you doing, Bruce?
Well, good morning, Jim. I didn't realize you were net control this morning also. Yeah, doing pretty good. Just getting ready to walk out the door. Got to go to the new job, go do some training. So I'm just getting ready to head out there. Got to be up there for 9 o'clock. It's about 45-minute drive from here north, a town called Middletown. That's between Dover and Newcastle, where the candy store is, about halfway. Anyways, everything's going good other than it's raining here. It's 60 degrees, and it's raining. They say this afternoon the temperatures are going to take a plunge, and tomorrow it's going to be about 20. So it's really going to take a dip tonight. Back to you, sir.
Well, how much training do you have to have for that new position of yours? Over?
Well, they're saying 2 weeks. I'm learning everything. I have to go to the main place where they do the washing, the pressing, and all that stuff, and I have to learn all the procedures. Even though the location where I'm going to be working in Camden, they just take the stuff in and give it back when it comes back to that location. We don't actually do the washing and everything where I'm going to work, but I need to learn it all. Really, 2 weeks is too much. I feel this will be my third day, and already I'm doing good. I mean, I know everything pretty much, the whole procedures and the computer work, but they want to make sure before they turn you loose. So I probably will finish out today and probably Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday of next week, because that's when we head out to New York next Thursday morning. I'm going to head up there, and I'm going to take my small QRP radio and see if I can get you from up there. Back to you, Jim.
All right, Bruce. What's the small QRP rig that you have? Over.
Yeah, it's a little FT818ND, and probably take that little amplifier with me and try that too. Give me 50 watts.
No, that sure won't hurt. The 50 watts, that is. But try it with just the. I think those guys only put out 5 watts, the same as the 817 does, right?
Well, they give you 1 more watt. They give you 6 watts now, the new version. Plus, I got the SSB filter in it, and I got what they call a speech processor. It plugs in line with the mic. Got all the doodads that go with it.
That sounds fancy. All right. Well, we'll look forward to hearing you when you get up there to in New York, and real good luck on the new job. Sounds like you're having fun anyhow, and that's the important thing about working. If you're going to work, it's got to be fun. There's no sense to doing it at our age just to occupy time. Well, it's mostly to occupy time unless you really need the money, and I don't imagine that that's necessarily the case in your case. Anyhow, Bruce, you take care. We'll talk to you again soon, and 7-3, have a great weekend.
Yeah, very good, Jim. Yeah, you're right. After I retired my regular job after 27 years, I said if I'm going to work again, I'm going to like it or I'm not going to do it. Because, like you said, I really don't need the money. It's handy to have, especially in the hobby we're in. That extra money sure helps when you want something. Not necessarily need it, but if you want it. So that's the main reason I'm working. That's the reason I give up the Walmart job. I got so I didn't care for it. And so I move on to try something else for a little while. All right, you have a good day there, and everybody out there listening. And I will catch you a little later. I might try to do a recontact there when I'm mobile there in a little while. So have a good day, Jim.
You too, Bruce. You take care and drive careful over to the new job. And yeah, like I said, enjoy yourself. If you're not enjoying it, once you retire, no sense to going to work every day. No sense to stressing out over a job at this stage. Yeah, at least that's my opinion. That's N3BET, Bruce, Frederica, Delaware, 20093 on the lifetime roster, 333 miles from here. And I guess that's pretty much it. This is K1MQ, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Lima Delta Bravo.
K1, T1. Whiskey Charlie.
I think, let's see, I got GHK, QRP, Whiskey Charlie. I think there was another one.
K1, T with honey.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, we're going to run with this four. GHK, Whiskey Charlie, Tea with Honey, and ending in Bravo. Andy, running QRP. You activating the park again?
Good morning, Jim. K1MQ, KC3GHK, Indian Lancaster. Nope, it's raining here today. And I finished the newspaper and said, nope, I'm not going to go out there in the rain, although I've been having a lot of fun. Figuring out how to get the new wire up is kind of a nice challenge, but it's pretty easy with the arborist throw bag and the arborist rope. It just cuts right through the branches and falls back down, which is what you need. And good morning to Jim out there in Ohio and anybody else I can hear. And you're booming in here this morning. I'm on 5 watts on the 817. Back to you, Jim.
We have started ourselves an ECARS 817 group. Over.
Roger. Yes, it's been around forever, and they really haven't done a whole lot to it. Even the 818 isn't any different, really. Just another watt and maybe a couple incremental changes. But it's a pretty rugged little radio, except it doesn't have a tuner in it, so I have to strap a little LDG tuner on top of it. They make one just for the 817 and 818. Back to you, Jim.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Wonder what I did with my little tuner. Because I know that the big tuner isn't really going to like that very much. It's not enough power out of the thing. Oh, wonder what I did with my little tuner. I'll bet you it's somewhere. Buried in a box. Oh, well. Andy, you take care. Good to hear you this morning, and thanks for the offer to fill in, but would have been a perfect day for you since it's raining. Anyhow, 7-3, you take care, and we'll talk to you again soon. Over.
73, Jim. Have fun. K1MQ, KC3GHK.
QSB killing you a little bit on that one. You were previously S5 to S7 with the 5 watts. Okay, next on the list is Whiskey Charlie. Go ahead.
Contact?
Contact, go ahead.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Just wanted to say hello to Andy down there in Lancaster, Jim. Over.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, good morning there, Andy. How's it doing down there in Lancaster? Over.
We're doing good, Leroy. You're coming down pretty easy this morning. No problem. And you sound great. And your relatives are hopefully all doing well down here. Back to you.
Okay, Andy. Yeah, very good. It's very foggy up here. I can't even see the mountain this morning for the fog. Over.
Roger. I'm going to turn it back to Jim, Leroy. He'll put you on the end of the list. KA1MQ, KC3GHK.
Okay, Andy. 73. You're a 5x7. Over.
He was already on the list from previously, but nice job there, guys, with a short contact there. Whiskey Charlie, go ahead.
Good morning, Jim. My name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November, and I'm in Binghamton, New York, upstate New York, Binghamton, and just want to check in. Your signal to me is 10 over S9, and you sound good. Here in Binghamton, we've been having a very mild winter. January and February, it's unbelievable. Upstate New York here in Binghamton can be really, really difficult, but So far, it's been hardly anything, and I don't know what we did to deserve this, but we're very, very happy. Back to net control. Over.
Okay, Ron, let me just make sure. I think that's Ron. Let me just make sure I have who I think I have. November 2, Romeo Whiskey Charlie, over.
Yes, that's it. My name is Ron.
Okay. Did a lot of stations ending with Whiskey Charlie, but as soon as you said you were in Binghamton, I kind of narrowed that down. It's been a while since we had the pleasure. You're sounding great this morning. You wonder why we haven't heard from you in a while, but maybe you can fill us in on that. Over.
I'm not on the air a lot, and I really appreciate ECARS, and I really want to join, but procrastination, laziness, and just general mental problems, I guess. But thank you for picking me up. I hope you get more check-ins, and I really hope to join someday. Over.
Okay, Ron. Well, all are welcome here. Good sounding signal. Come on in anytime you happen to hear me here on the air. I'm here 3 days a week, Wednesday through Friday at this time of the morning, and you had a great signal coming in here from Binghamton, and I'd be more than happy to have you come in here on a regular basis. 7-3, that's N2 WRC, Ron, Binghamton, New York, 225 miles from here about. Let's see, next on the list is Tom down there. Tea with Honey. How you doing, Tom?
Yeah, good morning, Jim. K1MQ, K1T with Honey. Overcast skies. We had a few spits of rain last night, but that's it. I mean, it wasn't like raining. It was just occasional raindrop here and a raindrop there. And already pretty warm. Got to take the dog over and have his nails trimmed over in Plymouth, Massachusetts today. Headed for the seacoast, and also have some more things, taking back old electronic devices that aren't in use. I take them to Best Buy and ask them to recycle them, and they're kind enough to offer that service, Jim. So I've got, 2 or 3 things in the trunk of the car that I'll drop off with them today. I dropped off a few items yesterday. K1MQ, K1T with Honey.
I didn't know they offered that service, Tom. What all do they take? Is there a charge for them?
They don't charge anything. Let's see, yesterday I gave them an old car radio. I gave them an old Verizon cable modem power supply and an old broken toy, wireless toy. It was supposed to be a tank with a little Wi-Fi camera on it, but none of the apps working anymore. It seems like something broke inside. So today I've got an old scanner, an old flatbed scanner, and I don't know what else I've got. I'd have to look in the trunk, but I've got something else in there too for them. And yes, they take it, and no charge and no questions asked, and they ask you if you want a receipt, because I guess you can write it off on your taxes. I think I have to turn an awful lot in before I could write it off, Jim. K1MQ, K1T with Honey.
So I'm going to remember that. I got some things here that would be very nice to make move, that I know I'll never be able to sell or anything else. And if they're willing, if they take it and recycle it and willing to give you me too. I'd have to donate a whole bunch of stuff in order to get a write-off, but nonetheless, it would be nice just to be able to move the stuff out of here. Matter of fact, I think I have a whole box of electronics out in the that YL is going to get rid of. Now that I know that, I know where to get rid of it. Thank you, Tom. You just made my day. One more thing that I can do that will get rid of some stuff here in the house. 7-3, Tom, you have a good one. Signal sounding great this morning, and we condolences to your puppy in the toenail cut, because sometimes that can be painful if they don't manage to do it quite right. But I'm sure that whoever you're taking them to will do a great job. Over.
Yeah, they normally do. The big thing, we walk so much. We walk 5 miles a day together, and the big thing isn't his regular paws, it's his dew claw. His regular claws are usually easy to trim. There's not much there because they're always worn down by the pavement, but the dew claws need to be trimmed more often. So I need to set up a schedule and get them over there maybe every 3 or 4 weeks, Jim, just to get those dew claws under control. Great talking to you. Good to hear Andy out in the portable and FGN as well. It's good to hear the voices coming through here on 40 meters. KA1MQ, K1T with Honey.
Yeah, Tom, the band is absolutely great this morning. At least it appears to be. 7-3, we'll talk to you again soon there, Tom. That's K1, TWH, Tom, Middleborough, Massachusetts. 1556 on the lifetime roster, about 50 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is a station ending in Bravo. Go ahead.
Lima Delta Bravo.
That didn't sound like you, Jim, but maybe it was. All I got was the Bravo part. You're not real strong this morning, but how you doing, Jim?
Good morning, Jim, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice, and it don't sound like there's going to be too many this morning the way the band's acting. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at Clay Mill this morning, Jim, where we got 38 degrees, barometer's rising a bit at 29.23, 68% humidity, about 0.2 of an inch of rain overnight, and no wind today, and it's overcast, and it's just another dreary old February day. And I'd like to say hello to Leroy there. I heard him in there, not very strong, but I heard him. And I heard Rob up there at Bay City a little bit ago. Rob, if you're still listening, that Kenwood sounded good. Back to you, Jim.
Oh, that Kenwood Rob sounds excellent. I like hearing the 101, the 100 here on the air though too. So I'm gonna have to find out where he hangs out on 75 so I can tune in and check in with wherever he hangs out on 75. Hi. Hey, Jim, I meant to ask what's wrong with the 200? What happened?
I haven't got it off the bench yet. I can't lift it until a week or so, and I'll get it out in the shop and tear her apart and see what's going on with it. The power supply is still good. I still got 2,700 volts on the power supply on the high voltage, but it's got something to do in the transmit chain there, Jim. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, I know you'll find it, and you take it easy. Don't do anything like I would probably do. Don't do anything stupid. Get yourself into trouble. You got to take care with that incision you got. Also, they tell you anything about exposure to RF high? You shouldn't be doing that, or do you wrap yourself in aluminum foil when you get on the air? Over.
Roger that, Jim. Anyway, you took a fade on that last, and the band is really crappy this morning, but you're managing to make plenty of contacts, so I'll let you get going. And Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, I'll be listening. Over.
Contact. Go ahead, contact. Station calling contact. Go ahead. I think that was probably for you, Jim, but I'm not hearing whoever it was. Are you hearing them?
No, I'm not hearing nothing. I heard somebody holler contact, and that was the end of it.
Yeah, same here. All right. Well, if you want to make contact, come back in. But this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. Time for another list. Looking for check-in free start.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Good morning, Scott. And the gentleman tuning up, Scott just wiped you right off the face of the earth like you don't even exist. You may as well give up on that attempt. XCY, come on in, Scott.
K1MQ from N1XCY. Good morning, Jim. Good morning, everybody on the net. Hopefully you can copy me okay between foreign broadcast, QRM, and tuner uppers. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Here at 10 over into Cranston, Rhode Island. We've got 54 degrees, cloudy. Rain's going to come in for a little bit and then stay fairly warm rest of the day, and then a little cool off for the weekend. That's about it, Jim. Hopefully you're copying me okay. Back to you.
Oh, copying you fantastic, Scott. You've got a beautiful signal in here. I didn't look at the S meter, but no need to. You clearing the foreign broadcast, and previously the guy that's tuning up or whatever he was doing, you were clearing him as well. So no problem. Great signal this morning. There's Scott, and real good on the weather. We're probably supposed to get the same stuff, so I guess I wasn't sure that the rain was supposed to stop today, but that's great. I'd love to see the rain stop and it be warm like that. Maybe I'll get out and do something. And tomorrow's a ham fest, so I think I'll hoping for nice weather to get down to that. Although if it's cold, that doesn't matter. It's an indoor ham fest, and I'll enjoy it one way or the other. Hey, Scott, 7-3. We'll talk to you again soon. Over.
Very good, Jim. Yeah, that's nothing else. It's just really strange when you're transmitting. It seems like the foreign broadcast is like bouncing off of your signal or whatnot. But when you stop transmitting, it's I don't hear them as much. Whatever. Nothing else, Jim. Have a great weekend, and we'll definitely be checking in with you next week. N1XCY 73 back to net.
Yeah, I've heard that happen fairly often, where their signal rides on top of somebody else's signal, and as soon as they start transmitting, the foreign broadcast goes up, and then as soon as they stop, the foreign broadcast goes down. I hear that pretty often here on frequency, so it's not an uncommon phenomenon. I don't know exactly what causes it. There must be some kind of mixing that occurs in the atmosphere, and it causes that, but it is interesting. Anyhow, we'll talk to you again, Scott. Talk to you tomorrow. You have a great day and a great weekend, and enjoy yourself. That's N1XCY Scott. He's down there at Cranston, Rhode Island. 10434 on the lifetime roster, and we'll call it about 75 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is KA1MQ. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS. Sierra Delta Lima recheck. Little on the light side, Rob. Come on in.
Thanks, Jim. Appreciate it. Kilo Watt, Charlie 8 Delta Lima. 88 Lima Delta Road. You got a copy of Ross? KC.PL?
Hey, Jim, are you still listening? LDB, Jim? Well, he's not responding to either one of us there, Rob, so I assume he's must have left the room and go get breakfast or chasing Lucky around the yard. Over.
Yeah, QSL was. Yeah, I heard Jim was good about the signal. He's pretty happy about that. That's all I got. Thanks for picking me up again, Jim. 7-3. Back to that. Take care. 7-3.
I'm pretty happy that you got that, too. It sounds great, and it sounds like you're going to have a great time with it there, Rob, and enjoy your weekend. And I got a question for you, Rob. Since you said you're going to leave the 100 on 75, where do you hang out on 75? Over.
Oh, usually like 39, 52, 39, 35. The higher portions of the 80-meter band. I do a net called a Wolverine net. Over.
Well, I used to check into them. Let's see, I even have a membership number, so there you go. I have checked in with the Wolverine net. Let's see, I'm certificate number 445. So, yep. in there. They're a little close to another net here, and sometimes the two of them are battling each other. But have checked in with them, and yeah, I should do that more often. I kind of quit doing that. I checked in with another local group, but I should wander up that way and check in with you guys, the Wolverine, a little more often. Take care, Rob. You have a great weekend, and we'll talk to you again soon. Over.
Yes, sir. Thanks a lot, Jim. Yeah, I checked in on the Wolverine net. I got all the amount check-ins required to get the certificate, but my wife's got to nail it out to us, so I'll nail it out to the Wolverine guys there. But anyway, take care. 7-3. We'll talk to you another day. Thanks a lot, Jim.
Okay, you take care, and you have a good time there, Rob, and that new rig is sounding great. This is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec. This is ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
WB2JPQ, good morning.
November 2, Kilo, November 4, Oscar, Echo.
Okay, I got JPQ, and I got a Mobile station. I missed a call, and there was one more in there.
N2LPA, QRP.
I'm sorry, go again with that.
November 2, Lima Charlie Juliet, running QRP.
Okay, we're just going to put it down as LC for the time being. Okay, we got a Mobile, and we'll go with LC QRP, and then we'll go back up to the top of the list and pick up JPQ. The Mobile station, come on in. The Mobile station. Okay, they might be busy driving. LCQRP, go ahead.
Good morning, this is Tim, November 2, Lima Charlie Juliet, ECARS 20906, running 10 watts on my NFED this morning. How's my signal?
Boy, I hate to have to say this, but you got something riding on it. Signal. Yeah, I think that's Tim and November 2 LCJ. I just don't know how to exactly tell you what's going on, but try it again. Maybe I can try it again. I can see if I can hear a little better. Over.
Okay, well, we switched microphones, so I'm using a different mic. Does that sound any better?
Yeah, I believe so. Band conditions aren't that great, Kim, so I can't be very critical of things, and it may have just been background noise. Over.
QSL. Yeah, this rig is a Kenwood TS430 Victor. It's a Japan version of the TS430 and puts out 10 watts. Bought it from Japan. It's a great little portable.
Boy, it sure sounds great, Tim. No problems copying you, and with the different microphone, it does sound better, I believe, because you came up and signal strength. They're quite a good bit. So it sounded good. Today must be QRP day. You're, I think, about the fourth QRP station of the morning. Over.
Well, that's cool. Yeah. This rig seems to make the rounds in my club. I just got it back last night. It's it's sometimes hard to keep track of because everybody has so much fun with it. Over.
All right. Boy, I'm sorry, but I lost most of that. Lost you on most of that. Whoops.
Contact.
That's all right. I'll let you continue on with that. I appreciate you coming back to me. N2LCJ.
Tim, you're 5'9" and Cape May, NJ2US.
Appreciate that. Tim, and I wrote something else in the log, and now I lost you there. Anyhow, you took a dive by the QSB, got you up there. That seems to be what's going on. As I'm watching a band, ECARS or mid-cars and south cars aren't on my scope, and that usually is not a good sign if I can't see those two guys. So things have shortened up quite a good bit. Tim, have a great day. Rig sounds with that mic on, it sounds good, and hopefully you get a lot of time to enjoy that thing. And stop by anytime. Let's see, the last time you checked in was back in November or December. Hope we hear from you a little more often than once every other month. Over.
QSL, you guys are fantastic. You do a great service here on the net, and I hope everybody has a wonderful day. You heard Jeff chime in there, and Jeff, thanks for the signal report. I really appreciate that. Sometimes it's amazing what 10 watts can do. N2LCJ will be clear.
Okay, that's N2LCJ, Tim. She took a while. Close anyhow, maybe not. New York, 20906 on the lifetime roster. And about 375 miles from here. All right, the mobile station. Can you copy K1MQ? I'm not in the mobile station still. JPQ, come on in.
Well, good morning. WB2JPQ 20605 on your roster. Yeah, conditions aren't too good today. Foreign broadcast is still in there as well. Heard Jeff break in with his big signal. About 28 degrees here south of Buffalo and about an inch of snow on the ground up on the hill. Have a great day.
All right, Dick, I didn't hear Jeff. It must have been underneath me. Maybe I might have doubled with him. Boy, you're sounding good, though, this morning. No problems copying them. Well, foreign broadcast doesn't leave until 8:57. So you got about that long to wait for them to go away, Dick.
Yep, it gets better at the top of the hour. It always does. Have a great day.
You should be able to set a clock by the time that they come on and the time they go off. And they do occupy most of my shift, so it makes it a little rough. Let's see, that was Dick, WB2, JPQ, New York, 20605 on the roster, and about 375 miles from here. And I think I heard that Jeff is in there. NJ2US, K1MQ.
K1MQ, NJ2US. Good morning, Jim. And I just shouted a quick signal report out to Tim, LCJ, up in Cheektowaga. And you're sounding good here. You're 5.9 plus. Rob was quite readable here. Jim was quite readable. I was monitoring on the live stream from my iPhone, doing some work around the house here, and stopped back into the shack. I will have to jump out because I have a conference call at 9, and I got a few things I got to do before that conference call begins at 9. But I just wanted to say good morning and let you know you're propagating very well. NJ2US.
Well, you too, boy, I'll tell you, Jeff, I must have been doubling with you because I sure the devil could not have missed that signal. You were just absolutely fantastic. Great audio, as always. Cut off on all of the upper sideband side and the lower sideband side just a little wider than I think I am. And that's the way you have that rig set. You sound great. And absolutely never a problem copying you. If we have a problem with that, then we may as well just give up. Over.
Yeah, the band would certainly have to be in some pretty poor shape, which, by the way, there's a forecast for it to get pretty bad today. There was some pretty significant coronal mass ejections last evening on the sun, expected to create problems here during the day, so something to look forward to. It might explain if the band goes south later on today, Jim. Great to hear you, brother. I'll talk to you soon, and appreciate everything you do. It's always a pleasure. KA1MQ, NJ2US in Cape May, New Jersey.
7-3, Jeff. Sounding great. And, of course, you're always sounding great down there. Something about that loop of yours is definitely working. But you know that. That's NJ2US, Jeff in Woodbine, New Jersey. 255 on the roster. And then a member of the board.
Hey, Leroy.
Since on the board of directors since 2017, and I didn't bring up I forgot to bring up that control drill schedule here, so I can't read off when Jeff's there. I know he's they're from 10 to 11 on roll call on the second Saturday of the month. Let's see, let's get it all straightened out here. Yeah, 10 to 11 a.m. on Saturday, and then he is on Sunday from noon to 1:30, and again a couple of 1:30 shifts. So he's quite a busy guy here on the net. Beautiful sounding signal. Runs a fairly tight ship and winds up with a lot more check-ins than I usually do. Does a great job. He's one of the best net controllers that we have. This is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm Jim, located in Hudson, New Hampshire. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar,
Juliet
Victor Romeo.
Oscar.
Pre-check, Mobile. Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
And a mobile.
Okay, I think that was ESL mobile.
Yes.
Nope.
Oh, it wasn't. I'm sorry. It is a different mobile, Jim.
And I think I missed one. I got ESL, NEJ, a recheck, who I think was Bruce, and Jeff says another mobile. So let's go for the mobile first, if that's not Bruce. If it is Bruce, VET, then go ahead, Bruce.
Yes, good morning, November 3, Victor Echo Tango. I'm Mobile. Just wanted to see if you're receiving me okay. You're coming in pretty good, a little bit noisy, but doing pretty good there. Thanks very much.
Okay, the QSB, gotcha. Jeff, was that VET?
Yeah, Bruce, you're Q5 here in Cape May. Bruce, give me one more transmission.
Yeah, one more time here. November 3, Victor Echo Tango. This is Bruce from Frederica, but I'm mobile here, headed to Middletown there. I won't hold any longer there. I'm not getting out very good, I guess.
All right, Bruce, here's what you sound like here. Listen to this.
One more time here. November 3, Victor Echo Tango. This is Bruce from Frederica.
There's nothing wrong with that mobile signal coming up here. Short skip to Cape May, Bruce. 20093. Anything else we can do for you?
No, sir. Just wanted to see how my mobile was sounding, and sounds pretty good. Thank you for that. Appreciate it.
All right, Bruce, 73, safe travels, N3VET, KA1MQ, net control, NJ2US relay back to net.
All right, thank you, Jeff. And I could off and on hear you. A lot of QSB on the signal. And if the foreign broadcast wasn't there, Bruce, I'd have Q5 copy on you. Not as strong as what Jeff's hearing you, but I also don't have the big ears that Jeff has out there. 7-3, have a good day. Drive careful. ESL up there in New Boston. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. K1MQ, K1ESL. I copied Bruce pretty decently here. Solid copy, solid Q5 copy, but down below, probably about S3 or so. You're doing as well as Jeff is here this morning. Just want to say hello. Thanks for picking me up here, K1ESL.
All right, Dave. Oh, you sounded good. Well, I don't know. He was down around an S3, but the problem is that the foreign broadcast is also about an S3 here. Over.
Yeah, I can hear it there. I was kind of surprised that I was hearing him better than you were hearing him as well. I can definitely hear the music. It's not quite. It's probably just antenna orientation here and directional. You know, I'm a long wire. It's probably just an azimuth or a directional thing.
Yeah, maybe I should have tried the other one I have up here. Although on the receive side, excuse me, it never seems to do as well as this one does. So I seldom remember to flip over to it, Dave. It just seems to all work the same. Anyhow, Dave, you have a good weekend. We're going to let you run, and 73, and you're sounding great here. Good, strong signal. I didn't look at what it was, but you're sounding every bit as good as what Jeff did. Over.
Okay, very good. Appreciate that. And Yeah, okay. Have a good one. I don't have anything else. K1ESL.
All right, you're about an S9. Jeff's a little more than that, but Jeff's also running quite an antenna system there, so that accounts for that. Terry, NJ, what's going on up in... oh, wait a minute. Got to finish the business here. K1ESL is Dave in New Boston, New Hampshire, 10439, and 19 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. NJ, Terry, how's everything going over there?
Hey, good morning, Jim. It's going a little slow, really. I just dragging my feet getting going today. We had 21 degrees. Excuse me, 21 degrees, and I look out and I see my wires and guy wires and other sort of suspended devices dripping with the rain. There's some ice on the wires, and you can see the little drops as it's dripping when it's melting. But we're still at -6 C, so there's not much melting. I hear the ice coming off the guy wires down onto the roof, cracking earlier this morning. That's what woke me up. I thought somebody was coming in, making me a new entryway to the house here, but it was just a little bit of ice coming down, hitting the roof. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, good that it wasn't anybody coming in to make a new hole in the wall or any of those kinds of things. And you're sounding great this morning. A little bit of QSB on the signal. When you first came on there, you were lower than what you were on that transmission, so a lot better on the full transmission there. Anything great plans for the weekend, Terry?
Well, I'm looking around here for some number 12 wire. I can't find any, so I'll probably just go out and buy a piece of Romex with the black and red number 12 in it and strip that and use it for my antenna. I'm going to try and make one of those ZS6 BKW. I sent you a link to that, I think, yesterday. So I'll just go out and buy enough wire and then split it and make the antenna out of it. I got the coil wound, everything's ready to go. Got the 450 ohm stuff, the center insulator, everything just... The only thing I don't have is the manpower to put it up, but if I have to, I'll just string it up temporarily alongside the house and see if it works. Who knows? If it works in that configuration, it's got to work up in the free air, so... Anyway, of course it won't. It'll change, right? Every time you change the proximity from one piece of metal to another, or elevate it, and ground effects and all that kind of stuff, so... Yeah. Trying to explain to a neighbor why so many different wires and how you determine the length of the wires and what the wires can do at certain lengths. And anyway, I ended up sending him a whole bunch of links on calculating antenna lengths. He thought piece of wire, you know. Well, we just used to put a piece of wire on a little telescope antenna on the radio. And there's a science behind it. And it's one of the hobbies of being able to enjoy what you build, because they're all mysterious. So there is a mystery antenna. I've not built one of those, but yes, it's a science. Well, he's a teacher. I'm not sure if he's a science teacher or what sort of teacher, but he was quite interested anyway. Over.
Yeah, you said that yesterday. I did read that article. Sounds interesting. It sounds like it works a little better than the standard G5 RB, but doesn't cover 75 very well. It didn't look like, and that's the only other band I operate really is here in 75. No good reason for that.
But
I can tune up on all the rest of the band. Except 10. I can't seem to make any
15 and 17
whatever
cover very well. But I have a 17 meter dipole.
I have a vertical for 10 out the shed. And all I have to do is drag it out of there, and
just got to get some manpower. That's all.
Anyhow, Terry, we're going to let you run. You have a great weekend, and good luck with the antenna. Can't wait to hear it up in the air. Over.
Running neck and neck with the broadcast, but still 100% copy through it. You're about an S8, S9, somewhere in there, a little bit of QSB, typical 40 meters. Thanks for picking me up, Jim. We'll look for you next week, and good luck with that welder this weekend. Over.
Yeah, we're going to get her done this weekend. That's on the top of the list. I think I got my I got a new router configured, and I think I should be able to see that router if I move it a little bit closer to where I'm going to put this thing. Although when they change where I was going to put it due to the way that it works, see how that all works out. But yeah, the project of the welder's got to be on top of the list right after the Ham Fest. As soon as I get back from that, I'm going to scurry down here, and YL's gone on Sunday, so I know I got time to myself for a little bit and managed to get some of that done. 7-3, Sarah, we'll talk to you again soon. Over.
Okay, Jim. Well, if you're out, got your eyes peeled and you see any switches, keep me in mind. I'm always on the hunt for new or replacement switches now. Tough for maintenance work. I just bought an SMA switch from a guy in California. Still in the package, brand new, $20. So that'll be able to switch the antennas on my 1296 radios. So yeah, we're getting there. Got all the controls ready. Controls ready for 4 more switches. Just got to get them and hook them up. Take care, Jim. Oh, you might, when you get a router, what I've been using is ones made by Ubiquity. They're not wireless. They're just a plain router, but the ones I'm using has it's an edge router. Gives you 2 IP, what do they call them? Subnets, .0, .1, or whatever you want to call them. So I run my radio room all on .1 network and the rest of the house on .0. Great router, really good. It's runs Linux. It's got a Linux processor in it, and it's fairly fast. Nice machine, but no wireless. I have to use wireless access points, but that works too. 7-3, brother. Take care. Keep smiling. BE3 NEJ.
Contact.
Go contact. John, contact, come in. All right, this is the second time I've heard somebody call contact and nobody came out of the woodwork. 7-3 Terry, I'm going to declare this the end of my shift because if I took another list, I'd just run over Dave's time. He's coming in here next, and 73 to everybody. Great net as always. Enjoy myself being in here, and thanks for everybody who stopped by. You sure do make it an awful lot of fun and why we want to do this. WA3 SES, Dave, K1MQ. It's I think I got your call written down wrong. I think it's WA2 SES, but we'll straighten that out here in a minute. Dave, how's everything with you this morning?
Good morning, Jim. Let's see. I think we're fired up here. K1MQ from WA2SES. Yeah, you're a good 20 over 9, booming in. Of course, we got some foreign broadcasts this morning, but hopefully you're copying me there in Hudson. Over.
Yeah, good solid S9, no problems, Dave. Sounding good, and I thought I had your call written down wrong. I typed it into the schedule wrong when I typed it in. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to screw that up, but thanks for taking the net this morning, and we'll talk to you real soon. Listened to you for a bit yesterday, or not yesterday. What day was that? On Tuesday. And you sounded absolutely great filling in for Dennis. 7-3, we'll talk to you again soon. Over.
Yeah, no problem, Jim. And yeah, I assumed it was really me, so I just jumped in. Not a problem. And no offense taken. You have a great day. And I guess there's some ice further north, but I assume you don't have the ice. And we just got some rain here today. So, anything else before you run?
Nope, not a thing. It's 50, well, it was 38 or so degrees here earlier. I don't know what that is now, because the computer wanted to tell me about it. It says it's 47 degrees, so nothing but rain here, and there's not even much of that. 7-3, Dave. Have a good one. We'll talk to you again soon.
73, Jim. You have a great day and appreciate what you do week in and week out. All right, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. My name is Dave, located in northern New Jersey, ECARS 20827. And we'll take a standby here for mobiles. Any mobiles, check in.
Kilo Bravo, Kilo Sierra Bravo, mobile.
Yeah, KB3 Kilo Sierra Bravo. You got me on that one, Rudy. Killer sideband's what I'm used to. Good morning. You got a great signal as always in northern New Jersey.
Good morning, sir. Appreciate it. Hey, Kilo Bravo, 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo. I got tongue-tied. Had to get my coffee this morning. Kind of raining and 57 degrees there, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's sweet. Well, you're a little warmer than we are. We're about 53 or 54, something like that when I looked before I came on. And but we got the rain, and I guess we'll take it. It's no snow in sight really for the next couple of weeks, so that makes us March. So it's going to get an interesting winter or lack thereof, and I can't complain. You're a good 5'9", believe it or not, this morning, Rudy. Over.
Okay, thank you. You were you're S9, and you sounded real good, crystal clear. And I just want to say good morning to you. Thanks for picking me up. Have a nice holiday. And take care and keep warm. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Bravo. Thanks for picking me up. See you.
Very good, Rudy. 73, and you have a great holiday weekend yourself. The wife's actually off from school, so she's enjoying the 4-day weekend starting this morning. So, all right, we'll be clear, Rudy. Any other mobiles that would like to check in? This is WA2SES. No, nothing heard. Any QRP stations?
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
Charlie Kilo 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. WA2S. I got to look at my screen. SES. This is KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. We're having a rainy morning this morning, so I didn't get out for my long walk. Kind of miss it, but hopefully it clears up this afternoon and we'll get out. And it was a nice day to come into the basement and listen to the radio. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, very good, Andy. You're booming about 10 over 9 here into northern New Jersey this morning. Yeah, it's been beautiful the past 2 days, and it's nice and warm still, but a little wet this morning for the walk. We walked the other couple days, but I think it's supposed to end, so we'll probably be out in the woods later this afternoon. Good signal there from PA. Anything else we can do for you this morning?
Nope, that's it. It really helps to have a good antenna with 5 watts. So thanks for everything, and thanks for what you do. KC3GHK.
Yeah, you peaked 10 over on your 5 watts, so quite impressive. Antenna's really helping out, I'm guessing. Great signal there, Andy. All right, we'll be clear with Andy, running QRP this morning. Any other QRP stations? Okay, nothing heard. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Let's start our list. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Norway, 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
I got Roger, X-Ray, Yankee. There are others?
3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
I got Frank, Alpha Victor Zulu. Any others?
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo.
Oscar Victor Romeo. Any others? All right, let's go to the top of the list. Good morning, Roger. N1XY. Great signal from New Hampshire.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. We're located right on the southern border of New Hampshire. What a beautiful morning. It's 49 degrees right now, going up to 59 according to the forecast. And yesterday we hit 65 degrees. Unbelievable for the middle of winter time in New Hampshire. I can't ever recall a day like yesterday. Over?
Yeah, it's pretty impressive. We were in the 60s here, just unbelievable temperatures. I'll keep waiting. We're going to pay for this sooner or later. Yeah, I know we've had a foot of snow here April 1st, so we'll see what happens. So winter's not over.
Yeah, that's for sure. I think Mother Nature's holding back and going to give us a wallop. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. 5.9 plus signal here in New Hampshire, and propagation's working well this morning. And I hope everybody enjoys the day and has a great weekend. From N1XY, good morning.
All right, Roger, you have a great day. And always good to hear from you. Like I say, good 20 over this morning. All right, let's go a little west. Good morning, Frank. WB3AVZ, WA2SES.
Yeah, okay, good morning. Just checking out my remote, so you might want to comment. on the audio level if it's high enough. And getting ready to go mobile, so I'll check in from the mobile rig, but I wanted to make sure this was working. Headed down to Timonium to walk around the fairgrounds down there at the RV show. So wanted to see if I could run some remote from down there if I need to. But we'll be in the mobile here in a little bit. We'll check back in. WB3ABZ.
Yeah, Frank, it sounds great. And you're peaking 30 over 9 this morning, so amazing signal. What kind of remote setup are you using?
I'm using the RC Ford or RC Forb. It's the only one I could get working because Remote TX hasn't come up with the interface yet for the FTDX10. So one of the guys on Mars was using this one, so I figured I'd play and get it going. And so far, seems to be working pretty good. I'm kind of tickled with it, but it's the first time I'm really going to be able to play with it and check it out.
Yeah, it works really good. I'm curious what RV show. We're going to one ourselves tonight in Rockland County, New York. This afternoon we're going to go with camping friends of ours. So I can assume you're going to one in Pennsylvania somewhere.
No, they have Timonium has one. Maryland RV shows down at Timonium Fairgrounds today, tomorrow, well, this weekend and next weekend. So I got a 3-day pass. I figured we go down today, and then I have 2 days that I can go down and just walk around again. We like looking at the RVs. Don't know if I can afford any. Well, we're stuck with the pop-up for a while, but we're going to go look and see how they've changed since the last time we looked a couple years ago. So we'll shoot it back to you, WB3ABZ.
Yeah, very good, Frank. Yeah, well, we always go look. You always figure out if there's something new you'd want to add to yours. That's kind of what we've done. I mean, ours is 2012. So, 11 years old, something like that. It's not exactly new, but we really like it, and I have to say I haven't seen too many other floor plans that I would jump out and want to go get. So we had looked at this floor plan 5-6 years before we bought it, weren't quite ready, and then when the time came, we found one actually through the internet on sale, left over. So all is good. Well, enjoy the RV show. It's always a lot of fun walking around, see what's out there, new stuff. All right, we'll be clear with Frank, and next on the list is Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo.
Yeah, this is Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo. Good morning, Dave, and thanks for calling me in. Just wanted to stop in and say hello. I got a great signal this morning. I got you at 10 over 9, over.
Yeah, you're peaking 20 here. You got a great signal, no problem coming in. And I have to say, this meter's kind of on the Scott side or whatever, because I know my new Yaesu, I don't think the audio's any clearer, but it gives me a little bit more signal strength on the meter. But good signal there, Dave. Anything else this morning?
No, that's about it. Just want to say that it must be the weekend for RV shows, because we have one here in Massachusetts this weekend, also in West Springfield, Mass. So everybody enjoy the RV shows that are going out there, and have a great day. And thanks for what you do. 73. This is KC1OVR.
Yeah, very good, Dave. Yeah, I think it is the holiday weekend type thing, and we used to be upstate this weekend all the time when the kids were young and around. We'd be up for the Winter Carnival in Lake George and good things like that. But life has changed, and we move on, and so now we tend to catch the RV show, and like I say, we're going with a set of friends later today, so it should be fun. Just to walk around, we'll do a little pizza and whatever afterwards. All right, we'll be clear with Dave, KC1OVR. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Contact.
November 3, Julie. Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, KC1OVR. This is N1XY. We're just curious to know where you are. My name is Roger. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire. Over.
Dave, did you copy Roger? KC1OVR?
I guess he left the frequency, Dave. Where is he located? He had a great signal here.
Yeah, he's in Massachusetts. I think it's the western side of Massachusetts. I'll have to go look.
Well, he sounded like a local. He was so strong on my S-meter, over.
Yeah, I think all the signals are super strong this morning for some reason. They're all 5.9 to 20 over, like you're 20 over this morning.
That's amazing. Okay, thanks for letting me get back in, Dave. Have a good day. N1XY standing by.
Very good, Roger. Okay, there were some others, I think. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control, looking for check-ins.
November 3, Julie.
November 1, Italy, Hotel Sierra.
Okay, there was two. I think the first one started November 3, Juliet maybe, and the last one was Italy, Sierra. So let's see if I can separate those two. The November 3, Juliet?
Yes, thank you. November 3, Juliet, Uniform Oscar, N3JUO. Name is Dale. Over.
Good morning, Dale. N3JUO. Very good. Sorry, I was writing things down, cleaning up the log. Good signal. I mean, Q5. I'm not so sure. You're probably 5.5, 5.7, something like that, into northern New Jersey. Name here is Dave. And where are you located? Over.
All right, Dave. Nice to meet you. Yeah, you're doing about the same between. It seems fluctuating a little bit. S7, S8. Nice signal. We're in Carlisle, Pennsylvania. About 15 miles or so west of Harrisburg, and just got a off-center fed dipole up the other day and haven't really got to test it out. Just wondering how we sound here. Also, a kind of newish rig as well. Got an FT710 Yaesu, so just kind of checking things out here. I normally have a terrible noise level, and for whatever reason, I have absolutely no noise. It's amazing right now. Over.
Yeah, very good there, Dale. Oh, it's interesting. I normally don't have noise. It's a rare occasion, and this morning I actually have some, so I don't know what's going on. It's about an S3 to 4, which is very unusual. You were fluctuating with some QSB, but welcome to 40. Somewhere between 5.7 to about 5.9 plus a shade. So bouncing around, good signal. So Yaesu's doing a good job, and no problem with the dipole. Over.
All right, very good. Yep, sounds. I'm hearing you just about the same. No problem at all. Just running 100 watts. So, well, thank you very much for picking me up there. I appreciate it, and we'll let you get back there. N3JUO 73.
73, Dale. Very good. And yeah, we do know where Carlisle is. Go through there. There's also a car show there. All right, or 2 or 3 actually. Hi. All right, next on the list was something with India Sierra, I believe. Come on in.
November 1, India, Hotel Sierra. John, Auburn, Mass. 10508 on the roster.
Okay, John, very good. Yeah, you're 5 and 9. You and Dale had collided there, and that's why I didn't try to pull them out there. November 1, India, Hotel Sierra. Good signal, and I say good 5 and 9. Anything we do for you this morning?
Not at this time. I will tell you, it's 52 degrees here today, and misty.
Yeah, very good. Well, we're running about 53 and it's raining right now, yeah. A little bit of rain, but it's supposed to end, and then it cools down a little bit. But not as cool as I said initially, so into the 20s. Back to normal, I think, for a little bit. But we've had very mild winter, as most of the East Coast, Northeast at least, has had. All right, John, anything else before we move on?
Well, not at this time. Have a great day. Have fun. N1IHS, 7-3.
Very good, John. By the way, you're about 10 over that time, peaked around, so it is moving around a little bit, conditions. All right, we'll be clear with November 1, India Hotel Sierra. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Mike, Tango Mike.
Mike, Tango Mike, good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike, ECARS number 10500. And it's overcast in Cummington, and we're waiting on the rain you guys are apparently getting. It's up to 40 now, and supposedly going to the mid-50s. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Joe. Yeah, we're in the 50s already, getting rain, and it's supposed to end, like they say, last I saw anyway, early this afternoon, so we'll see. And with that comes some clearing and some cooling, but like I say, almost closer back to normal versus we keep this up, we'll be having all sorts of flowers trying to come out, and the grass will go green and all those good things. It's been so warm. Good signal, good 5.9 there plus coming in from Matt. Anything else we can do for you this morning?
No, I just wanted to check in, and I was looking at the radar, and the rain you guys are getting should be here about 9:30 or so. So I'm about to go outside and get a couple things done before it starts precipitating. It's pretty damp and gloomy already, so it's going to be one of those days, you know. Go ahead.
Yep. Yep, very good, Joe. Well, as I say, I'll be waiting until the end, and then we'll be going out. But we've had several beautiful days beforehand, so cannot complain at all with this year's winter or lack thereof, if you will. All right, Joe, we'll be clear with you, and we'll go take some more check-ins here. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
WB9UDW. WB9UDW.
Okay, you got Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey and United Delta Whiskey. Any others? Let's go with the Foxtrot Whiskey. Good morning.
Morning, Dave. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu Zulu. ECARS number 30240, and I'm located in North Wales, Pennsylvania, where it's currently 58 degrees going to 61, and we got a 29.65 and a barometer, and the winds for 11 southwest at 11, and 96% humidity. It's raining like heaven. It's raining. Dave, back to you.
Yeah, very good, Buzz. Yeah, it's lightly raining here, not super rain, but maybe we're going to get some more of that heavier stuff as it cycles through here this morning. Yeah, you got a good signal, 5 and 7 maybe, 5 and 8, something like that at best. A little light compared to normal, but you never know with the rainy conditions and a very short skip here. But no problem copying, and always good to say hello. Anything else this morning, Buzz?
No, you're about the same, 5.7, 5.8. You're normally much better than that, but you're perfectly readable and have a great audio. Back to you in 7.3, and I'll wish you a happy weekend. WB3FXW.
Yeah, very good, Buzz. Well, you know what? I said that, and guess what? You came bombing up to a 20 over. So just tell you how much the conditions are changing there. Great signal, and that's back to more what I'm used to hearing from you. So I don't know, just crazy conditions moving around a little bit. I think Jeff had mentioned something about some solar flare activity or something yesterday. We may get today or something, so we'll see what happens. All right, we'll be clear, Buzz. WB3FXW. Next on the list was Whiskey Baker 9 Uniform Delta Whiskey.
Well, good morning, Whiskey Bravo 9 Uniform Delta Whiskey. Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana. 9073 for the numbers on a beautiful sunny morning. They were predicting snow and sleet, but we got sunshine. How copy, over?
Well, Bob, that sounds like you went out on that deal at that point. Very good. Yeah, good signal. No problem coming in from Fort Wayne there. I really didn't pay attention to the meter, but I would have guessed 5.8, 5.9 just by listening here for a minute. Good signal to northern New Jersey here. Over.
There you go. Well, forgive me. I didn't catch your call. Shame on me. I know you. We've talked before. Over.
Oh, sorry about that, Bob. Yeah, Fall Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Name is Dave, located in a little town called Kinnelon, northern New Jersey. We're about 25 miles west of New York City here in the foothills. Over.
Okie dokie, got you fine. Anyway, have a great weekend, my friends. Stay warm, stay safe, and catch you down the log. WB9UDW 73.
Very good, Bob. You're about 10 over 9 that time, so condition just a little QSB here and there. Great signal from Fort Wayne. All right, we'll be clear with Bob, WB9UDW. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Victor India November,
Yeah, the Victor India November, I believe, mobile. Good morning.
Good morning. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. Overcast skies and light rain. We're about 47 degrees here today. I'm just driving around drinking coffee and off the beach like I usually do. If I didn't do a close, just want to say God bless everyone on these cars, and you have yourself a great day. This is WA1VIN. Back to you.
Yeah, very good, Marty. WA1VIN mobile from WA2SES. Yeah, good signal from the mobile. Probably 5 and 7. 5 and 7 here into northern New Jersey. Name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Easy. And yeah, enjoy the coffee. And I guess you're overlooking the ocean there, Roger.
Yes, I'm looking at it right now.
That sounds really nice. We go down to Myrtle Beach for that reason for a couple weeks every year, and with the RV, be able to walk out and go look at the ocean, sunrises, whatever there. All right, you have a great day, and I appreciate you checking in with the mobile. And anything else you need, please call back. Any other mobiles to check in? This is WA2SES. Nothing heard on mobiles. Any more QRP? So let's go back to general check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra. Name is Dave, located in northern New Jersey. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS on 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 2, Mike India Romeo.
November 2, Mike India Romeo. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Bill. I'm over here in Middlebury Center, Pennsylvania. Temperature is 38 degrees and dropping. Looks like we're going to get to that cold strap again. More snow coming. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Bill. Well, I'm not so sure we're going to get snow, but we're going to get some cooler weather. Supposedly the moisture gets out of here before we get enough cold. But we'll see what happens. And the long-range forecast really doesn't have any major snow in it, which is kind of interesting because that takes you into March. So it's been a very strange winter and very mild here on the East Coast.
Yeah, where are you located?
I'm in northern New Jersey here. We're a little town called Kinnelon, about 25 miles west of New York City in the foothills. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, we're about 2,300 feet above sea level here on top of a ridge, so we will get snow, probably a dusting, but it was snowing a little bit this morning.
Yeah, okay. Well, we're about, you got us beat in the altitude. We're only about 840 feet or so. You know, I guess the highest thing in New Jersey is only 1,200 feet. So, yeah, not uncommon. We'd head to the Poconos, I'll say the Pocono Mountains, heading up to, we used to go up to Binghamton for work and stuff at times, and would not be uncommon to find snow up there. Over.
Oh, yeah, Poconos usually has it. They're probably suffering this year because the ski slopes don't have any snow that I know of.
Probably not. It hasn't been cold enough to make it, so I'm sure they've really got to be suffering. And the fact that it's so warm around here, nobody even thinks about it right now.
Yeah, I hear you. And, you know, the sad fact is we do need snow because that's our water recharge for our wells. And if we don't get the amount that we're supposed to get, we wind up with a summer drought.
Know that problem all too well. What was it, 20 years ago? We had a major drought here. And a lot of wells were going dry. And the well diggers were drilling like crazy that year, trying to get water. I know neighbor on the hillside here a ways over went down 600 feet. That's like insane. But yeah, so snowpack does help. Though I have to think the ground's been pretty warm, so I think a fair amount of the rain we've gotten at least is soaked in and just not run off, which is the problem when it rains when it's all frozen. But our ground's just not frozen at this point. Anything else we can do for you this morning, Bill?
Nope, that's about it. And my well is 500 foot deep, so yeah, I remember them drilling it. They went quite a while down, and I got to treat the water because it's got H2S in it, and it's got manganese and stuff. So I got to run it through a set of carbon filters. So that's my well here. 1 horsepower pump, and it's working its tail off. No more else to give you, though, so you can pass it on to the next person that's checking in. So thank you, sir. Well, have a good day, and this is N2MIR.
Very good, Bill. Ooh, yeah, that is down. Well, I have to say my well upstate is, I think they drug, I don't know, I got things to say it's down 600 feet. I just put in summer water. There was nothing in it, so I only dropped the pump down about 100 feet. And for the summer use we use with the trailer and stuff, it's never been a problem. I can run it dry, which I've done, but the water level is only about 20 feet down, so I don't know why they went so deep. Right, in the head of the thing, but they went down a ways evidently. But yeah, here I'm only about 100 feet or so. The well's only about 100, 105, so a pretty shallow well here. But we've never had problems, so can't complain. You have a great day, Bill. Good talking to you, and hopefully we'll catch you again. So we'll be clear with November 2, Mike India Romeo. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, QRP.
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, QRP. Good morning.
Good morning. Sounded like you had reached a quiet spot there, and I was wrapping up something here, so I thought I'd give you a shout. Vic in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, 4760 on the list. Well, we've had rain all morning, and it's still 58 degrees, but supposedly it's going to get colder and clearer for the rest of the weekend. How you doing, WA4THR?
Yeah, hi, Vic. I'm sitting there writing this call down going, wait a minute, I know this call sign. Sorry about that. I'm just not used to you on QRP. By the way, with your QRP, you're about 10 over 9 here in northern New Jersey this morning, over.
Well, this one always does pretty good. I'm always surprised at that. But thanks for that. Yeah, we're running about, I guess 7 watts or so. And but it's hooked up to the same off-center fed dipole. That's one of the two that I use on the big rig. So there's a QRP check-in I do on Saturday mornings, and I'd already switched this one over and was just monitoring the band. So anyway, that's the story here, and I hope you have a great weekend, WA4THR.
Yeah, you too, Vic. Appreciate what you do for ECARS week in and week out there. Vic's one of the regular net controllers and does a great job. And yeah, your off-center fed dipole is doing a great job. Well, I know I have fun with my 705 playing around times, and I make Jeff strain his ears. I know he'll say, it's always straining my ears for the QRP stations. But it's fun to play around, and it's amazing what you can do. Even on especially up at 10 and stuff with my hex beam, it's impressive how much Europe I've covered. Even on sideband versus CW. All right, Vic, anything else before we run?
Oh, that'll do it. As a matter of fact, I was just listening, getting caught up on solder smoke. I don't know if you listen to those podcasts, but a couple of home brewers, it's always interesting to hear their take on things. And one of them is using a hex beam to try to do DXCC with his homebrew single sideband QRP rig, and he's up to like 95 countries, so, but only about 30 of them confirmed. Anyway, I digress. See you later, WA4THR.
Yeah, very good. No, I do not listen too much to the podcast. I'll have to look for that one. That's interesting. But yeah, my hex beam's only up about 20, 25 feet, I guess, something like that. But it's impressive for what it do for, where it's located at this point. I think it was up higher another 10 or 15 feet. It would do well, except for I run into the tree canopy problem. But so be it. All right, Vic, we'll be clear with you. You have a great day. We'll be clear with Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Radio. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November
Juliet
1,
Yankee.
Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Hotel Victor Echo, K2HVE.
Okay, I got a couple partials, a Golf November, a Juliet Yankee, I think, and a K2HVE. So let's try the top of that. Golf November, please call, please.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, yeah, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Good morning.
Good morning to you, sir. This is Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut. We got a foggy morning here, and it's 51 degrees, over.
Yeah, very good, Leroy. Well, you're probably 10 to 20 over 9 here in northern Jersey. We've got a little bit of the rain and around the same temperature, 53, 54 degrees, over.
QSL, and you are a signal, a 5-9 signal, over.
Well, no complaints. I appreciate that. It's good to hear from you this morning. Anything else we do for you?
Oh, nothing more. Just thanks for picking me up there. We'll catch you later on down the log there. Over.
Very good, Leroy. Always good to hear you. And, yeah, you were about 20 over again that time, so great signal. All right, we'll be clear with Leroy, N1 FGN. We're looking for somebody that had Juliet Yankee in the call.
Hey, good morning, Dave. This is Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. Glim, located in Bedford, Virginia, where it got 58 degrees and a light drizzly rain going on here. I guess it'll be that way most of the day. Signal report's 57, 58, good and steady. Sounds louder than that because I don't have any noise at all. So the band's in excellent condition here. Ticket number 40044. Have a super weekend, and thanks for picking me up. AB4JY.
Yeah, AB4JY, WA2SES. Wow, you're 20 over 9 from Bedford this morning. Great signal there from the Smith Mountain Lake area. I always love that area. Good signal coming in. And we got the ECARS number here written down. Anything else we do for you?
That'll do it. I'm going to stick around and listen for a while and just have a great time there. Take care, and 73.
Okay, 73s, and then, yeah, it was always fun filling in and see how many stations you can pick up and see what we can do here. Next on the list was Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Easy.
Roger. Good morning, Dave. And we're in South Jersey, so I don't know which way we're coming through, ground wave or what, but we're getting through. You're about a 5 and 7 into Ocean County, New Jersey, town of Bayville, and this is Chris, K2HVE, ECARS number 20301, 20301 lifetime, and we have rain and about 50 degrees down here in South Jersey. We've only had 2 snow flurries, one around Thanksgiving and one around Christmas, and that's been the extent of the snow in South Jersey, and we're pretty happy. I'm very comfortable with global warming. I just want to say good morning to everybody on ECARS. Like I said, a rainy day in South Jersey. Nothing else to report. Everybody's doing good. I hope all the ECARS families are also doing well. Back to you, Dave. This is Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo. Good morning, all.
Very good, Chris. Yep, very good from the other end of the state. Good signal, 5.9 plus coming through, no problem at all into northern side of the state here in New Jersey, and always good to hear from you. Yeah, it's been interesting. We've had maybe 3-4 inches, I guess. We have 5 inches total spread out. I think really only 2 dumps, probably 2 inches, 3 inches each. And besides the 2 cold spells, one for Christmas and one a couple weeks ago, it's been crazy warm. So, used to be a big snow skier, and I would be complaining a lot, but haven't been skiing in a while, and that's okay. We do a little water skiing instead anymore. All right, we'll be clear with Chris, and great to chat with you this morning, and we'll be looking for more check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
Charlie E, Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. Hope you're doing well. We got snowed on last night. We got about 4 inches on the car. Let's try to take the car off. On that, good morning, sir. The news squad is 828-8453. I'm Ross, and I got that Kidwood CSA3 on the air, trying to want to just let me borrow this in the place. How's the old Kidwood County and how copy?
Is there a net control that can hear me? This is Kilo Bravo 1, Fox Golf Fox.
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 1, Fox Golf Fox. Hang on. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra Net Control. Hang on. We're in the middle of a conversation with Rob out there in Bay City, Michigan. Very good, Rob. You're not as strong as normal, and I thought you'd be stronger, so it tells me the conditions are favoring a little bit shorter paths today, but we are copying you out there. You're probably competing with the noise, which I'm not used to having, so you're probably a 5.5 into northern New Jersey today. KC8SDL WA2SES.
Very good, very good. So, yeah, I got the Kidwood CSA30. It's just the phone. Me and my buddy got it fixed.
I think you called KB1 FCF. Is that a Roger?
I'll say 7-3. God bless you, brother. Stay safe. We'll talk to you down the road. 7-3's the back to net, sir.
Yeah, very good, Rob. I say you're a little tough to copy just because I got noise, which I normally don't have, which is very strange for me. But I've got some noise coming in today for some reason. Good to hear you again, and look forward to chatting with you again. So we'll be clear with Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. I think there was a Foxtrot Golf Foxtrot trying to check in. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra from Kilo Bravo 1 Fox Golf Fox. Dave up here in Scarborough, Maine. How copy?
Okay, Dave. Not super strong there, but we got your Scarborough, Maine. Kilo Bravo 1 Fox Golf Fox. You're, again, unfortunately, because of my noise, you'd probably be no problem at all, but we're for some reason running into noise, which I'm not used to. Normally, I'm pretty quiet QTH here. But you are making it into northern New Jersey. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Easy. So Kilo Bravo 1 Fox Golf Fox from Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra.
Thank you. I'm going to go queue up.
Hey, anybody out there free cars? Anybody out there free cars? Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo.
Yeah, very good, Dave. I understand you came up to about a 5 and 9 that time. So there is QSB floating around on the band today, so it's getting very interesting. We'll say 73s. You have a great day. And this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins.
November 3, Charlie Alpha Lima.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Okay, I got Charlie Alpha Victor, Foxtrot Zulu Yankee. Is there anybody else? Well, let's take that for a listen. I think it was November 3, Charlie Alpha Victor. Do I have that correct? From WA2SES.
WA2SES, November 3, Charlie Alpha Lima. Charlie Alpha Lima, over.
Charlie Alpha Lima, my fault. I just broke the pencil. Maybe that's part of the problem. Go ahead.
Okay, good morning, David, and everybody on ECARS. This is N3CAL. The name is Cal, just like the call, located in Lexington Park, Maryland. We're down here in southern Maryland, about an hour and a half southeast of Washington, D.C., near the Chesapeake Bay. Nice signal, David. You're 5.9 plus 5 here in southern Maryland, where we're currently at about 60 degrees and some rain showers. It's a wet one this morning. ECARS number for life is 3832. Just wanted to jump in there and say hi and thank you for all you do for ECARS, and thanks for being there. N3CAL, back to you, David.
Yeah, very good, Cal. Yeah, I broke the pencil, and that disrupted everything. Good signal from Lexington Park. I know we've chatted before. You're about 20 over 9 here into northern New Jersey. And as I mentioned before, I've been down there once or twice. They have some jets or something like that down there. And so I've been there a few times in my life. But a good signal there coming in from Lexington Park area. Beautiful area of Maryland. I always loved going down there. Anything else we do for you?
No, David, that's it. We just wanted to get in there and say hi. We got an early start on the weekend, so take care, 7-3CU and everybody out there, and we'll be listening on the side. This is N3CAL, back to net.
Very good. You have a great day, Cal. Appreciate checking in and saying hello. All right, we'll be clear with N3CAL. Next on the list was, I think, Fox Zulu Yankee. Come on in.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. ECARS number 30845.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 3, Fox Juliet Yankee. My apologies. Very good. A little bit of raspiness to your signal there, I think, or I gotta get my ears straightened out. But we got the 30845. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Well, that's raspy this much. It's not the radio. I think it's my voice. We'll always have a problem with that. Anyway, I'm constantly placed with intermittent QRN
on my end, and the noise overall today is really bad. Over.
Yeah, I'm not used to the noise. It's strange. I'm running S4-ish and noise or so, and I normally don't have noise, so I don't know if it's just moisture in the antenna or what's going on. Very good there, Ron. Yeah, no problem copying. You were 5 and 9, and it did clear up a little bit, so maybe it's just my receive conditions. It was much better that time. That or maybe my ears with the old age. Over.
QSL. The problem with my antenna is I have a fixed end-fed wire, so there's not a lot I can do with it. Over.
Well, your fixed end-fed wire is doing 20 over 9 that time, so I wouldn't complain too much about that. And, I'm trying to think where Warnersville, PA is. What part of PA is that?
Southeastern Pennsylvania, approximately 50 miles northwest of Philadelphia.
Okay, so that's an interesting combination. So we're really not that far apart, as I'm in northern New Jersey here, so interesting conditions back and forth here. But, yeah, no problem copying you with the NFED. Anything else we can do for you this morning? Over.
That's about it, Dave. Sorry about my voice. I tend to lose it every once in a while, too. So on that note, I'll say 73. I'll be clear.
No, I say it was the first round, and it's been fine since. So I'm not sure what the conditions were that was driving it initially. All right, you have a great day, and I appreciate you checking in. And we'll be clear with Ron. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 3 Ocean.
Lima X-ray.
Okay, we got Ocean, and Lima X-ray. Any others?
3 X-ray.
3 X-ray. Any others? All right, let's go to the top. November 3 Ocean. Good morning, Bob.
Well, good morning to you, Dave. November 3 Ocean. Name here is Bob, B-O-B Bob. And we're located 30 miles south of Pittsburgh, where it's starting to get into the 30-degree mark here. Yeah, it's supposed to get down to the 20s tonight here, so yeah, kind of spoiled us with the nice weather we've been having, but I guess that was due to change. Anyhow, you're sounding good here. I hope I'm sounding just as good. N300.
Yeah, no problem. You're 10 over 9 here. I mean, between 5 and 9 and 10 over. It's bouncing around a little bit, but that does make it easy an armchair copy. Yeah, we're supposed to be in the 20s by tonight, so we'll see what happens. We still have the rain, so we're still sitting in the moisture and the warmth, but they're promising that cool that you have is coming this way. Over.
Yeah, that's true. It rained yesterday and rained during the night, but I guess it was pretty strong. I didn't hear the wind or the rain, so yeah, I woke up this morning and you could surely tell that something happened. Okay, Dave, hey, I'll let you run along there. You got some customers in there. In November 3 Ocean. Have a good one.
You too, Bob. Appreciate you checking in and saying hello, and good to hear from you again. All right, next on the list was a Lima X-ray. Good morning.
Good morning. Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray. The name is Stan, Sierra Tango Alpha November. I'm in Romney, West Virginia, and you're coming in a good 10 over the S9 mark. And we're going to pay for that 75 degrees we had a couple days ago. Today we have rain still, but over the next couple days it's supposed to drop down. Oh well, still winter. 87 Alex.
Yeah, very good, Stan. Well, that's the point. I keep saying it's not over yet, that's for sure. And I think I mentioned earlier to somebody that we've had a foot of snow on April 1st. Maybe 20 years ago now, I'd have to say it happened, but I wouldn't be surprised if it did it again, that's for sure. We've had such mild weather. I'm sure we're going to get something sooner or later, and that's always good for the aquifers to fill them up, so I think the ground's been pretty moist to absorb most of the rain instead of having it run off. Good signal. You're 5-9 plus there, Stan from West Virginia. Anything else we can do for you?
No, that's about it. Getting ready to take off heading up into New Jersey for a funeral, and not really looking forward to the funeral, but always nice to see family. But we'll try to keep the shiny side facing up and the dirty side facing down, and have a nice day. 87 elect, 7-3 to you.
Very good, Stan. Well, come on up and visit New Jersey. It's still nice and warm. Actually, my sister's in for a better reason. Sorry to hear about the funeral aspect. My sister's in for a christening. Her second daughter's got her second child. She's coming up from Georgia. That's why I was kidding her. I said, the weather's going to cool down. My sister's coming. In any case, you have a great day. Good talking to you, and look forward to chatting with you again. And last on the list was a 3 X-ray. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Name here is Barry, Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee. Located about 30 miles west of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, just outside of Downingtown, Pennsylvania. 57 degrees. We got about a half inch of rain in the overnight up to this point, and it's welcome. It's been a little while since we've had a nice slow rain, so we'll take it. You're about a 5'9" here, and I just wanted to comment on Stan, because I've heard him check in over the course of the week, and this is the strongest he's been. He's 5'8" here, so I don't know if it's short conditions today or not, but that's the strongest I've heard him coming in from Romney, West Virginia. Back to you, KD3X.
Yeah, very good, Barry. Well, I think the conditions are, relatively short. I had a problem with Bay City, Ron in Bay City, Michigan earlier. Normally, at this time of the day, I would get him quite strong. And people like yourselves are 20 over 9. So I think the band is definitely short right now. But you got a great signal there. And, Stan was, just booming in also. So it's very interesting how the short skip is really working. Anything else we can do for you, Barry?
No, and if I didn't mention, ECARS number is 30857. That'll do it. We'll say 7-3 for now. You take care, and we'll be listening. KD3X.
Yeah, very good, Barry. Yeah, and I appreciate that, because you did not mention. I was going to go look it up, because I don't think I have you in this log, which I'm always not the best at electronic logs. I've always had paper logs forever, and I've been starting to try to get more modernized. And it's pretty funny, since electrical engineering, computer science guy, but ever since I've been ham radio for 50-some years, we've always pencil and paper, and that's the way we've been storing all the logs for all the years. You have a great day, Barry. Appreciate you checking in and saying hello again. Good to hear you. And enjoy your day in Pennsylvania. KD3X, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo 3, Romeo Papa.
Whiskey Alpha 2, November, Alpha November.
Whiskey 2, Papa Delta November.
Okay, I got an RRP and NAN, that's pretty interesting, and PWN. Any others?
Whiskey 2, Papa Delta November.
Yeah, PDN. My apologies. I know what I said versus what I wrote down. Yeah, okay, let's go with that list. Let's start on top. K3 RRP, good morning.
So good morning. This is K3RRP. The name here is Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee. ECARS number 30563 on the roster, and I'm located on the eastern shore of Chesapeake Bay in Centerville, Maryland. And just wondering how my signal is and what the audio is sounding like this morning. Over.
Yeah, very good, Ray. Well, you're peaking 10 over 9 into northern New Jersey. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Easy. And no problem copying at all, and the audio sounds good there from Centerville. Over.
Roger that. Thank you. Yeah, we've been working on it a little bit this week, tweaking things and whatever. And whereabouts in northern New Jersey are you, Dave? I think I've talked to you before. I don't have my log right here in front of me, but whereabouts are you? Over.
Yeah, we're in a little town called Kinnelon. Kilo, India, November, Echo, Lima, Oscar, November, Kinnelon. So we're in the northwestern part, 20-25 miles west of New York City here in the foothills. Over.
Roger that. Okay, I'm not familiar with that area, but my wife is from Princeton, so I have a little bit of a tie there. Well, anyhow, I'll let you get back to it and pick up these others. I appreciate the quick check on the signal and the audio quality. Thanks again. K3RRP, back to you and clear.
Yeah, very good, Ray. Yeah, Princeton's an hour, I will say an hour south, something like that from us, in that proximity. So yeah, we're towards the northern, we're only a few miles south of the New York state line, and I don't know what we are, maybe 20 miles of Pennsylvania line, something like that, I guess, this location. And this is as far east as I'm used to living, so I used to live further in the hills, so. In any case, great signal, and look forward to catching up with you again sometime. So we'll be clear with Kilo 3, Romeo, Romeo, Papa. Let's pick up Whiskey Alpha 2, November, Alpha, November. Good morning.
Good morning. This is WA2NAN coming to you from Oswegatchie, New York, in the Adirondack foothills. This morning where we have 27 degrees. And we got laced with sleet there early this morning, and all the schools are closed, and now we're getting snowed on by big snowflakes. And we have a wind out there this morning, a couple 3 miles an hour, gusting up to 7 or 8. So not a very nice day to be on the road doing anything or outside. So that's all right by me today. I'm working in the shop today. I've been building G5 RVs for about 20 years, and so I've got a couple orders this morning to finish, and a couple other little odd jobs around the shop to do here, so I don't mind staying in today. And my ECARS number is 21079. And what else can I tell you? Not too much. I guess I'm running a 7300 here with about 400 watts to a G5 RV. So back over to net control, WA2NAN.
Yeah, very good, Kerry. WA2NAN from Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Yeah, you said the Adirondacks, and I'm seeing the town, and I don't recognize it offhand. Can you give me a bigger town that's near?
Well, we're on Route 3 near Star Lake, New York. We're about 70 miles west of Lake Placid on Route 3. You'll see Cranberry Lake and then Star Lake, and we're between Star Lake and Harrisville in Oswegatchie, New York. Also Fine, F-I-N-E, New York is right near us.
Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, once you gave me the general ballpark initially, I was good. Okay, I was just curious. We're at the bottom end of the park. We're in Day, so we're on Great Sakadaga. So we're at the, southeast bottom there, very bottom of the park. So we're only a couple miles into the park. So I was just curious. That's why always curious to see who else is in the park. We are not there now, by the way. At second place we have, this is Home QTH is in Kinnelon, New Jersey here. So great signal. You're good 20 over plus there. Anything else this morning?
No, I guess not. Just wanted to check in and say good morning, and you're about 10 over here too, a nice signal. So have a great day there, and 73 all on the net, WA2NAN.
Very good, Kerry. You have a great day and have fun and stay warm and dry on the other side. Yeah, I'm sure it was wet and messy out there, it sounds like. All right, next on the list was Whiskey 2 Papa Delta November. Good morning.
Good morning. ECARS number 21149, and just thought I'd check in this morning. I'm using my 705, IC 705, paired to my MFJ 1984 MP at 25 feet, and you guys are all sounding really good on my end here.
Yeah, very good. What's the name? You said you're running the 705, so you're really running 7 watts, something like that?
I should be at 10 watts right now. Yeah, 100% power, 10 watts.
Okay, wow. You're doing a great job. You're like 10 over 9. What's the location?
I'm in Lansdale, PA. Lansdale, PA, it's northwest of Philadelphia and southeast of Allentown.
Yeah, very good. Now I know where Lansdale is. Very good. Wow, that's impressive. I love my little 705. Now I know why, I guess. They sound really good. What's the name, over?
Yeah, roger that. My name is Chris. I'm sorry, I forgot to include that. My name is Chris, Charlie Hotel Romeo India Sierra, and I'm just checking in, like what you guys do.
Yeah, no problem, Chris. Very good. Wow, that's impressive with the QRP. Like I said, I love my little 705, and it does work here on 40, and I play around with it here, and I do play around with it on like 12 in particular, and 10, things like that, and working a bunch of Europe with a little hex beam. So they do impressive how well they work. Anything else we do for you this morning?
Nope, just thought I'd check in. I appreciate it. Yeah, this radio is actually really nice. I've been using my Zygu X6100 to check in, and it got that weird AM receiver or FM receiver bug where it's sharing radio broadcast. So I thought I'd try my 705 out this morning, and it's doing great.
Yeah, it is, because it's peaking 10 over 9. Interesting conditions. The short haul is really, really working today. It's very impressive how the band conditions are. Anything else we can do for you there, Chris?
No, sir. I think I'm in good shape. 73.
73. You have a great day, and have fun with that little 705. All right, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
November 1, November Alpha Zulu.
Okay, that'll teach me to do too many things. There was a Whiskey Bravo 3, I think Whiskey something, and November Alpha Zulu. So let's take the Whiskey Bravo 3, I think it was.
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. WB3IQJ, name's Don, Delta Oscar November. QTH is Thompsontown, PA, Central Pennsylvania. And just thought I'd check in again this morning. I got on earlier and got back up here in the shack. Thought I'd jump in here and say hello. 46 degrees and light rain right now. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Don. That'll teach me. Before I broke the pencil point, and now I was just doing too many things at once. WB3IQJ, good signal. You're 20 over plus here coming into northern New Jersey. Over.
Oh, wow. We're running a 7300, ICOM 7300 barefoot. So, and the gentleman before Lansdale, it was kind of interesting listening to him. My son lives in Lansdale, so I'll have to look him up when I get back down that way again. So, anyhow, not a whole lot going on here. Like I said, kind of a rainy day. Brother-in-law's coming up here. We're going to re-grip some golf clubs here after a while, and then kind of sit back and watch the world go by.
Yeah, very good. Well, that sounds like spring planning and hoping there with the crazy weather we've had. Very good. Good signal, Dan. Yeah, you're 20 over, maybe peaking a little higher than that here this morning into northern New Jersey. Great signal. All right, we'll be clear with Don. And next on the list was November 1, November Alpha Zulu. Come on.
Yeah, good morning to everybody on ECARS. Name here is George. 1627 on the roster. And we got 47 degrees in Londonderry, New Hampshire. And just taking care of a few things on the computer here. And, listening to ham radio while I'm doing that. Thought I'd check into ECARS here, say howdy, and thank you for running the service. And I don't know, supposed to be a rainy couple of days up here, and gonna be doing a few things inside. So thanks for picking me up. And November 1, November Alpha Zulu, back to net.
Yeah, very good, George. And copy the Londonderry. One of my old bosses actually lives in Londonderry, New Hampshire. Very good. Good signal coming down from New Hampshire this morning. You're good 5-9 plus here into northern New Jersey. So appreciate you checking in and saying hello. And look forward to chatting with you again sometime. All right. We'll be clear with George. November 1, November Alpha Zulu. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 3, Mike Echo Golf.
November 3, Mike Echo Golf. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Yeah, this is Mike in West Newton, Southwest PA. Just wanted to give a check-in, and I noticed, Dave, they screwed up the menu here. What is it? The ECARS schedule there. They got you as a 3 call instead of a 2 in the Friday slot. So no big deal. I just wanted to let you know. Back to net.
Yeah, when I checked in, actually, Jim, who puts that up, was the first operator this morning. And when I checked in, that was his first apology to me. And I said, it's no problem, Jim. I said, I assumed it was me, so I jumped in. Because just feeling Bernie, who for some reason couldn't make it, there was a quick call last night looking for a backup. So I had a good laugh. And I don't take offense to it. So it's always a good thing. And I'm just trying to help out when I can. So good signal there, Mike, coming in from Southwest, I think you said PA, and into northern New Jersey here. Good 59 plus, over.
Okay, Dave. Yeah, there's some kind of interference coming in with my signal here, but enough to totally readable. But okay, well, I hope everybody on the net is going to have a wonderful day, and I'll say farewell and 3MEG clear.
Yeah, very good, Mike. No problem. And you're 20 over 9 into northern New Jersey, so very easy read. You have a great day, and look forward to chatting with you again sometime. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, at control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, got Terry and EJ. Is there anybody else?
Victor 2, Mike Sierra.
Yankee Papa.
Okay, I think there's two of them. I think there's a QRP station trying to check in.
November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP.
Okay, November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP. Got you. Is there another check-in station?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
That was November 2, Oscar Yankee Papa, but I'm at QRP or mobile.
Okay, Frank, I got you. AVZ Mobile, got you. I got XCY. I got an N2, maybe OYP. Was that the last one?
That's what it was. November 2, Oscar Yankee Papa.
Okay, we've got you on the list. All right, let me take these a little bit out of order so I can pick up. Let me pick up the mobile first. Frank, I hear you there. You're WB3AVZ Mobile, WA2SES.
Yeah, probably not as good as the base rig. Yeah, we're southbound on 83, just crossed over into Maryland, headed to Timonium. Figured I'd give you a quick check-in on the mobile and make sure it's working and see if I was getting out. Go ahead.
Well, I'd say you're getting out. Anywhere you're correct about you're a little stronger on the base, but I wouldn't complain about this one either. You're somewhere between a 5.7 and a 5.9 plus maybe 5 or so. Definitely just slide over 5.9 at times. So a little QSB, you're also in the motion, but good signal from the mobile, Frank.
All right, okay, Dave. Well, thanks for that. Appreciate it. I'm usually not that good out of this thing, so I'll take whatever I get as long as it's Q5. All right, carry on. WB3AVZ Mobile.
Yeah, very good. Safe travels. Of course, you need something, you know who to call in here. You have a great trip and enjoy the show there. All right, we'll be clear with Frank. Next, let me try the QRP station. N2MS, I believe it was. QRP, come on in.
This is November 2, Mike Sierra and N2MS QRP. Warning about 10 watts with the micro-FinX version 6 here. Rainy day by the northern end of the Jersey Shore. Back to net.
Yeah, N2MS, I think you said. I guess it's Michael Leonardo, New Jersey. Okay. Yeah, you're making it with the 10 watts. You're unfortunately, I got some noise today. It's about a 5 level, but so with QSB, you're somewhere between an S5 and an S7, so up and down there a little bit into northern New Jersey. Kinnelon is this location. Over.
Okay, very good. There is some USB here too. You are also going from a 5.5 to a 5.7. I'll let you go. The ECARS number here is 21209. Before you go, can I have your hold call? Go ahead.
Yeah, the call here is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Whiskey Alpha 2 Sugar Easy Sugar. Name is Dave, located in Kinnelon, New Jersey, 20827. 20827. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, the short skip is working pretty well. I'll let you go, and I wish everyone a nice weekend. WA2SES, this is November 2, Mike Sierra Clear.
Okay, 73s, you have a great day, and yeah, the short skip is working today, that's for sure. So we'll be clear with November 2, Mike Sierra. Let's go back to the top of the list. Good morning, Terry, VE3, NEJ.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Well, you went from about an S7 down to an S3, but still Q5 copy, but it's getting to be a little bit light. We got 21 degrees here in Kitchener, Ontario, and what else have I got for you? 30709 on your list. And that's it, Dave. Back to you, VE3 NEJ.
Yeah, very good, Terry. I heard you earlier checking in with Jim and talking about looking for more switches and stuff there. Just laughing about it. I'm trying to unload stuff, so I don't have any switches for you. But we're stopped collecting, I think, for a while. Good signal. You're 5.9 plus here, actually. No problem at all copying this morning. But my guess, we're in the midst of some rain, so I'm sure the antenna, SWR doesn't look too bad, but I'm sure it's not real happy out there from a Viswar perspective. But in any case, we're copying you, like I say, 5.9 plus, and as long as you're copying me, that's what counts. So you have a great day, and we'll talk with you later. Let me keep moving since we got a pretty good list here. Next on the list was X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Come on in.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Dave. Good morning, name is Scott. Location Cranston, Rhode Island. We got about 48 degrees, cloudy with drizzle, rain. Looks like it's going to be an okay day, no snow, no crazy temps until a week or so from now. But you're 10 over into Rhode Island, and all I can say is the noise level on the band reminds me of a blizzard being outside with 30-mile-an-hour winds. It just has that wind whistling effect. And I did hear somebody earlier, I think his name might have been Terry. He was in the greater Syracuse, New York area. I actually grew up in Liverpool, and I don't know if he's listening. I just want to let him know that I had a lot of good times on Lake Onondaga. That's about it, Dave. Appreciate the check-in, everything you're doing for the net, and we'll check in with you probably next week sometime. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 7-3. Back to you, Dave.
Yep. Yeah, very good, Scott. Yeah, you got a great signal. You're about 10 over 9 on peaking, and it's up and down a little bit below that at times, but QSB, and you're right about the noise. I didn't think about it, but good analogy on the funny noise today, and I'm just not used to it. It's very strange for me, so getting some atmospheric noise that I normally don't get on the rig here, so very interesting. But hey, no problem copying you. Like I say, good 10 over 9 armchair copy, and it was good to hear you from Rhode Island there. So we'll be clear with Scott, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Next on the list was November 2, Oscar Yankee Papa. Good morning.
Hi, good morning. This is N2OYP. My name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor. I'm located in Glenfield, New York, approximately 50 miles north of Utica, New York. And I'm not a ECARS member, but I check in quite frequently with everybody everybody on ECARS there for sure. Up here in Glenfield, New York, right now we've got 29 degrees for temperature, and a low 29 degrees. 100% humidity, got a 2-mile-an-hour wind out of the northwest, giving me a wind chill of 25, and 29.56 in the rising barometer. We had 500, so we had a little bit of freezing rain and sleet here earlier this morning, about 0.05 of an inch, but that's all changed over to snow now. The rain has quit, so it's just that I live up in snow country, but we haven't had that much snow this winter, so we've been pretty lucky, actually. But it's other areas around, other places around the area, though, we got hit pretty hard first part of this winter there for sure. But I've been pretty lucky so far this year, so I just wanted to check in and say good morning to everybody on ECARS. So Turn it back to net control. N2O-YP. Back to net. 7 trees.
Yeah, very good, Dave. N2O-YP from Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Very good. Name here is Dave, located in northern New Jersey, and 20827 for the record for you is our ECARS number. And I appreciate you checking in. And yeah, we are open net. You don't have to be a member. We like members, but we also like the others. Want to come in and say hello. So you got a good 5 and 9 there from Glenfield, New York. No problem at all copying. A little bit of QSB, but not much at all. And yeah, I guess a lot of the places have been pretty light on the snow and pretty mild here in the Northeast for winter. We've done quite well in that respect, unless you're a snow skier. Then you're complaining, or a snowmobiler up there in, now I can't even think of the area, to the west of me there in the park area. Oh gosh. Yeah, that'll show you a memory. In any case, they're the ones that are missing out, and it was always a lot of fun snowmobiling and skiing, which we used to do, but not so much anymore. All right, we'll be clear. Let's see, I got a couple more minutes. We'll be clear with N2O-YP. Let's see who else out there. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS. Look for check-in.
Kilowatt Alpha. Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Whiskey German, Bravo.
Recheck.
Okay, I got a 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha, I think. There was 2 others and a recheck. The recheck, is that you, Roger?
Yeah, it is. N1XY. I want to give net control coming up next a call if he's on frequency. K1BLB, you there, Mike?
Yep, just getting ready to take over here in a few minutes.
Okay, I didn't have time to check in with you when you took over because I got to get out of here, so I just wanted to say good morning to you. Over?
Good enough, and good to hear you on there, and thanks for asking for me here.
Okay, have a good day. We'll see you soon. N1XY, bye-bye.
All right, take care.
Okay, let's see, and hello, Mike. Let me go back to the top. I think there was a Romeo Charlie in there on the call.
Oh, it's Kilowatt Alpha 1 Tango.
All right, I got Kilowatt Alpha 1 Tango. There was a 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha something. Was there another station trying to check in?
Number 2 Bravo.
However that was, you're a little too quick. Try again.
The common stuff, which Germany, Bravo.
Oh, you're breaking up. There was Whiskey Baker something. You're definitely breaking up. Okay, let's go to the top of the list. Kilo Alpha 1, yeah, Kilo Alpha 1 Tango. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. It's KA1T. I'll just make it short and quick. I live here in Vermont, and everybody's got signals are up and down. I guess the band is kind of going short or going long, but we just had some inclement weather coming through. It's been raining, and then had one thunder shower come through here early this morning. When I say early this morning, a little after 9 o'clock it was. Other than that, the antennas are trying to bring the water off them. And the wind is picking up a little bit, and I guess the temperature will be dropping. But anyway, it's just a typical Friday. Anyway, talk to you, Dave. WA2SCSKA1T. And I'm in southeastern part of the state of Vermont.
Yeah, is it Kilo Alpha 1 Tango? Do I have that right?
You have it right.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. Very good. What was the name that you said southeast? Is that by Binghamton?
No,
Bennington. I don't think Binghamton. Bennington area? Over?
West Windsor. West Windsor, Vermont, near the New Hampshire, Vermont state line. The name is Tom. Tango Oscar Mike.
Okay, Tom. Yeah, well, I went to the southwest, not southeast. My fault. Yep, got it. No problem. Just curious. Good signal. You're at 5 and 9 coming in this morning. Excuse me. I'm losing my voice after time. My time limit's almost up, so let me go quickly then. The next one was 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha, something like that.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. WA2SES from Kilo 3, Yankee Quebec Alpha, K3YQA. Name is Bill. 30760 is the number, and conditions are not good here today. You're about an S9, but pretty much so is the QR Nancy. So I'll keep it short. Appreciate what you do, Dave. I think I gave you the numbers, 30760. Have a nice rest of the day. A good weekend for you and your family. WA2SES, K3YQA.
Yeah, very good, Bill. Yep. Yeah, it is crazy, the background noise, but you got a good signal. You're 5 and 9 plus 10, so no problem copying. And appreciate you checking in, saying hello. Let me make it quick because Mike's in the wings there. There was another station that was breaking up. There was a Whiskey Bravo something Bravo or something like that. Come on in.
Yeah, it's with Germany, 2 Bravo, WG2B.
WG2B, I think it is. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. My signal must be really down. I only have you at about S4. The name is Dick, and the ECARS number is 20498. 20498 on the roster, Dave. Over.
20498, I think you just said, Dick. I don't know. There's almost, to me, it sounds like something's on your signal. I don't know. It could be just conditions here. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. I'll take a quick peek, see where you're located, but not super strong there. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not super strong here either. I'm in Rochester, New York. 36 degrees, light snow, 1.5 mile visibility. It's almost a winter day here in Rochester. Thanks for taking my check-in, Dave. The radio seems to be working all right, but the band's down all over. So I'll say 73. This is WG2B.
Yeah, WG2B, WA2SES. Very good there, Dick. Yeah, Rick Hoppy on the Rochester. I think we've talked before there. Had a son that went to RIT, so. All right, let me turn it over to Mike. Mike, you're copying me. I assume you're quite strong. WA2SES.
Yep, I got you. You all set there?
I'm all set, sir. Thanks everyone that checked in with me. And Mike, you're about 20 over 9 here this morning. Over.
I'll take it. Well, you're not bad at all here either. I was hearing you as about an S9, sounding all right. I'm running about 400 watts this morning, so, that helps. Okay, good enough. Well, you have a great day. See you on here again maybe next week. I hope George is doing okay. It's 2 weeks in a row here we've missed him, so I'm hoping he's all right. Anyway, you take care, and we'll see you next week maybe.
Yeah, very good. I think he was planning to, and I'm not sure why. There was a quick call out last night. So, hopefully he's okay. You have a great day and appreciate what you do every week. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Clear.
All right, 73s. You take care. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire. ECARS is a directed net, so make sure calls go through me. The way we work is we take a list and go through the list and see what we can get. Mobiles and QRP stations are going to get some priority. Let's see if you hear somebody trying to check in and I don't hear them. You just holler relay. And if there's somebody you wanted to say hello to that you've heard on there, just say contact and we'll fix that up. All right, more information, ECARS7255.com. And we've been here since the late 60s and still going strong. Okay, starting right off. Anybody at the top of the hour got something that cannot wait, give me a call now. Nothing heard there. Let's see. Hang on a second. Gotta get my act together here. Okay, we're doing okay. All right. Well, for some reason, my log is doing very strange things, so bear with me. Okay. All right, now I think I'm good to go. Here we go. All right, any mobiles for ECARS? Mobiles only, please.
Whiskey 2, Papa Bravo Mobile.
Whiskey 2, Papa Bravo Mobile. Come on in.
All right, thank you, Ned. Great signal for New Hampshire this morning. I'm down here on Long Island. W2PB, name is Paul. ECARS number 2970. Just running to the hardware store and every place else in the rain before the wind starts. Back to you.
Yeah, good enough, Paul. Well, you checked in with me a few times from down there, headed for the hardware store in the rain. Well, it's not raining here right now. We had a little rain out there, but because everything's wet, so I see that on the radar that there's more rain coming this way. And the forecast is a 100% rain, chance of rain. So there you go. Anything we can do for you down there?
Nope, not this time. Have a great nap.
All right, Paul, you take care. Drive safe. We'll see you on here again. 73s. Any other mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS. All right, nothing heard from mobiles. QRP stations? Any QRP stations out there? AI1B. Come on in.
Yeah, I'll make it quick because we're having a thunderstorm up here. The name is Jeff. We're at Mount Vernon, Maine. ECARS is 10311, and we're running 1 watt. See what's up?
Hey, 1 watt. That's not bad at all. Let's see. I got you up there in, it says Mount Vernon. Is that right?
That's good. We're up here. We get the storm blowing. Looks like it's going to be kind of nasty today.
That don't sound good. I heard a little static on the band a little while ago, but I haven't heard much more than that. Then I'll keep going as long as there's no lightning out there.
Yeah, I'm going to turn it off here in a bit, but it's unhooked up for an hour or so till it's passing through. But we'll say 73. Thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. Yeah, I want to be clear.
You're doing great with 1 watt there. You're about 5 and 8, so whatever you got works good. All right, 73s, Jeff. You take care. Any other QRP stations before I move on? Okay, nothing heard. So, let me make sure I got this marked as a QRP station now. Okay, bear with me. Just a little disorganized here this morning. Okay. All right, so I'm going to take a list. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS. Last 3 letters of your call signs phonetically, please. And if you can, spread them out.
United Delta Whiskey.
1 Hotel Lima, Juliet Yankee.
Japan, India, Whiskey.
Okay, I'll tell you what I got. I got EE, Echo, Echo. There was somebody ending Whiskey. I'll try that one again. 1 Hotel, Juliet Yankee, JIW. Was there another one there? All right, let's take that group then. Band is lousy here this morning. Everybody's not that strong. I was listening for a little bit here, and I'm looking across the band, and I don't see too many signals, so I don't know what's going on. Echo, Echo, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is AE2EE out of Batavia, New York. ECARS number is 20477. Well, you're not too bad. You're a good 5 over S9. Over.
Well, you're 10 over S9 on my meter. Doing pretty good, Dennis. I thought it was you, but there is another Echo out there someplace. So I got to be careful.
Yeah, I've run into him too. Okay, I'm not going to hold it too long. ECARS number is 20477. You have a good morning there. Over.
All right, Dennis. Looking forward to a good hour here, but we'll just take what we get here. See you on here again.
Yeah, we'll do. AE2EE clear.
All right, 73s. Let's see. 1 Hotel. Who is that?
Good morning, K1VLB, KD1H, Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. Handles Roy Roger Oscar Yankee out of Manchester, Connecticut, and our lifetime is 10227. And it is 57 degrees and raining here, and that's exactly what we're expecting. I've been on all the bands this morning, and it's just pretty dead. You get some really nice DX popping through once in a while, but boy, I'll tell you, it doesn't sound like the band's in good shape this morning anyway. With that, I'm going to send it back to you. We're operating 100 watts into the vertical today, so if I'm a little weak, that's probably what it is. Send it back to you, K1 VLB, KD1H.
Well, you're wandering around on my meter between about a 7 and a 9, so I wouldn't complain too much. It sounds pretty good. A little bit of QSB, that's all.
Yeah, well, it's going to be one of those days where I'm going to spend inside and play with the radios. I'm looking around. I just got back from California. Went out there figuring I was going to go on vacation, and got off the airplane. And 2 days later, I had COVID. So I spent the better part of instead of being in Palm Springs sunning and funning it, I spend most of my time just looking at the desert from the inside. Anyway, we're back and we're good. So. I'll take the rain and the temperature as it is. By the way, it's about this temperature out there in California, so you're not missing much. Back to net, KD1H.
All right, good enough. Yeah, it's 47 here and going up. It's supposed to get warmer than that, but they're also saying a good chance of rain. But we haven't got it yet. We had it rain earlier, I think, but because things are wet out there, but no rain right at the moment. And I understand from previous check-in here that we're having a thunderstorm up there in Maine. So there's a front coming through. We'll get it eventually. You take care. 73.
73 here.
All right, Juliet Yankee, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn 40044. You can hit about 56, 57, a little weaker than normal. And we've got 56 degrees and some rain, so that's the way it's going to be today, Roger.
Yeah, well, I was saying that was the forecast for here, too, is, get into the mid-50s and rain. But it hasn't got up to 50 yet, so I don't know what we're going to get. But we'll just wait and see, take what we get here.
Roger. That's the way it is. Have a great day, and thanks for picking me up. AB4JY.
All right, you take care. You're the same as the last station on here, peaking in S9 and down to a 6 and wandering around in between there with a little QSB this morning, so things aren't real stable. I have to just take what we got here. All right, 73, see you on here again. Let's see, JIW, come on in.
Good morning. I hear a ringing in the background there. I don't know if it's someone trying to tune up or not. The name here is Don, Delta Oscar November. The call is November 8, Japan India Whiskey, N8JIW. And I'm in Shaker Heights, Ohio. Thanks for picking me up. Always enjoy checking into ECARS and listening to the various reports from around the country. It is 28 degrees here near Cleveland. I'm about 15 miles east of Cleveland in Shaker Heights. And we call this the North Coast. We're on the shores of Lake Erie, the North Coast of Ohio. 28 degrees, and wind chill is 21. The wind is 10 miles an hour, and we have gusts at about 20. We had a half inch of snow last night. So it's definitely winter here, and we're on a roller coaster. We were 70 degrees 2 days ago. So been a fairly mild winter. Well, have a great net, and I'll be listening here in Northeast Ohio. Back over to net control from N8JIW.
Yeah, okay, Don. Well, we hadn't gotten that warm, but we did get up into the high 50s, like 57, 58. And that's, for February in southern New Hampshire, that's pretty good. The snow that we had is pretty much all melted now. But that 28-degree weather you got, I'm going to get tonight. Once the front gets here, they're saying that whatever temperature we get up to, this morning and this afternoon is going to start to plunge downward by dinner time, and by tomorrow morning it'll be what you get down to 28, 29 degrees here. So, yeah, winter's still here, but it's going to rebound on Sunday. They say it's going to get up into the 40s there on Sunday, so you get what you get. You take care, Don. Thanks for checking in with me. Anything else I can do for you?
Nothing else. My ECARS number is 8306. I'm a lifetime member. And thank you. Good luck with the weather there. It is wintertime. 8306, lifetime member, NJIW Don. 73, I'll be listening and standing by.
All right, 73, you take care. And there's a lot of QSB on your signal. You're up to a 7, and right down to my noise level, and then right back up to a 7 or 8, and then down again, and long, slow QSB. So 40 meters is not at its peak here today. But you take care. Good to hear you on there.
7-3.
All right, that takes care of that list, so we'll do it again. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS? My call is K1VLB, K1 Victor, Lima Bravo. I'm in southern New Hampshire. Look at the check-ins. Last 3 letters of your call signs phonetically, please. R-A-Y.
United Delta Whiskey.
Tango Victor.
India Echo. Okay, I got R-A-Y and Tango Victor Victor, and there's somebody else in there very light. You want to try again?
United Delta Whiskey.
I couldn't pull it out. Try one more time.
Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey.
Okay, WB9UDY. I got you. You're just above my noise level. Anybody else out there? Another light one. Try again.
STF Sugar Tango Foxtrot.
Okay, and I got STF. And that's all I could get. Let's go with those 4 here. Conditions are not great today. RAY, come on in.
Roger, this is Whiskey 1 Romeo Alpha Yankee, located in St. Albans, Vermont. And we do not have any traffic over here. We get the weather, though. It was freezing rain this morning. It is turning over to, well, it was turning over to snow. Now it's not doing anything. But we are supposed to get snow later on today. The wind is from the north, about 2 miles an hour. Wind chill is 17 above, and the temperature is 21 above. And that's just about everything from St. Albans. You're putting in a good signal over here. So it's the first time that I think I ever talked to you fellas. So back to net control. This is W1RAY.
All right, Ray. Well, thanks for checking in here this morning. We're on there, every day we get net controls swap over every hour or so. And been here since the late 60s. Good to have you check in with us. And feel free to come back in anytime. And good to see a Vermont station in there. I see stations from Maine and Rhode Island and Connecticut and Massachusetts all the time. And, of course, further away, New York, New Jersey, and so forth. But Vermont's a rare one, so good to get you in my log. How's that?
Well, thank you. And we got you located right on our radio here, so we'll keep it right on here and talk to you fellas again. So W1RAY is going to be clear.
All right, you take care, Ray, and thanks again for checking in from Vermont. By the way, you're 10 over 9. You've got a great signal here with the short skip. It's sounding good. All right, Tango Victor Victor, come on in.
All right, good morning from November 3, Tango Victor Victor, Eric in Little Old Jim Thorpe, E-card number 30800. Make sure I got my lock on here. It's currently cloudy, 54 degrees, and yes, it's supposed to, she's supposed to get chilly again. But like everybody else said, it is winter, so we'll take what we can get here. So anyway, just wanted to jump in here and say good morning and support the net. So back to you, N3 TVV.
Yeah, well, we're sitting here at 47 and waiting for the cold front to get here, and it's coming because just talked to a station out in Vermont where it was cold out there, and let's see, in the 20s, I think he said. But anyway, it's going to get cold here as well. It's going to late this afternoon. Temperature's supposed to plummet. Anyway, you got a good signal here. Anything we can do for you?
No, negative. Just getting ready to shove off to the old salt march.
Good enough. Well, you're over S9. The needle crossed the line and went over the S9 mark for you. There you go.
inverted V still working. 73, N3 TVV.
Yeah, good enough. It works. No problem. All right, 73. WB9UDY. You're very light, but come on in. I'll see if I can pull you through.
Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey. Uniform Delta Whiskey. Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Fort Wayne, Indiana. 9073. How copy?
I can hear you better, Bob. I switched antennas. I've got two 40-meter dipoles at right angles to each other, and I just sort of switched over to the one which was a little bit more east and west, and your signal came up. So you're a little bit better, but you're still only about an S4. So it's an S3 to an S5, and wandering around the 4 mark on my meter. Good to have you from Indiana. You're the furthest one away I've gotten in here today. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger, Mike. Well, band conditions could be better. Band conditions could be better. You take care, my friend. God bless. We'll catch you down the log. WB9UDW. Ciao.
All right, we got you, Bob. WB9UDW. Don't know why I had UDY down there, but we got you in here now. Take care, 73. Let's see. There was a Sierra Tango Foxtrot out there. Come on in.
Yeah, this is W2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot. The handle is Bob. I'm in northern New Jersey in a little town called Bogota, New Jersey. And my wife is from Stratford, New Hampshire. New Hampshire. She used to go swimming and boating on a lake called Bow Lake, and that's in southern New Hampshire. It's cloudy here. It's cool. The temperature must be in the low 50s. It's really bad out. I'm using a 10-Tech Omni 7, and I have a G5 RV. I'm a disabled vet, so I spend a lot of my time on ham radio. 73s to all, and thank you for letting me come into your net. This is W2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot. Thank you.
Good enough, Bob. Good to have you on here, and your signal's doing fine. You're picking up around an S9, but the audio's pretty bassy. You don't have too many highs in your voice there. We'd make it a little sharper if you figured out how to do that. I don't know how to do that, so it is what it is. What service were you in?
I was in the Army. I was in the 173rd Airborne Brigade. 173rd Airborne Brigade. I was in Vietnam in 1965 and 1966, and I finally got my combat citation in 2014. Over.
Yeah, there you go. Well, I had a problem with the VA because I was there in 65 and on a carrier, and I was in country in 66 with the Naval Air Reconnaissance Group, and the VA was looking for a particular ribbon, Vietnam ribbon, which they didn't issue back when I was in there. The Navy didn't anyway, until a year after I got out of there. So, I had to get the paperwork together to prove that I was actually there without having that particular ribbon. Go ahead.
I understand, but I'll tell you what I would do. It's only my opinion. Maybe you've done this. I belong to the DAV. I repeat, the DAV, and they've gone out of their way to help me. Over.
Yeah, good enough. That's a good organization from what I've heard, and but I was able to get everything resolved myself, so I'm in good shape right now. But thank you for the info. Thanks for your service, and see you on here again.
Yeah, God bless you all. God bless America, and God bless you all. Thank you. This is W2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot. Thank you.
All right, good enough, Bob. Good to have you here on the net. You take care. All right, that takes care of that list that I had. And it's just about 1:30, so I'm going to take a short standby for mobile stations only. Any mobiles out there?
Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar November Uniform Mobile, Southern Maryland.
All right, there you go. KC3, Oscar November Uniform. Do I have that right?
Yeah, Roger. Happy Friday, and I want to thank both you gentlemen for your service and for this great country and for all that you guys have done for all of us so that we enjoy the freedoms and the great prosperity that we've had in this country. We all owe you guys a big debt of gratitude, and let it start right here. Thank you. We appreciate you guys. The name here is Chris. We're mobile in Southern Maryland, and we're getting to goof off a little bit today from work. We do commercial heating and air conditioning, but we're doing some chores, taking some things to the dump and getting things straightened up a little bit here. It's rainy. It's super rainy here in Southern Maryland, but it's 61 degrees, so it's not too bad. Back to control.
Good enough, Chris. Your signal's all over the place. I mean, when you first came in there, you were up at about an S7, and then you were down to about an S2, and on the way back up again. So that must be either you moving around or it's the band. And there was some QSP on a couple of other signals here earlier, working the same way, going up and down. So don't feel bad about that, but you're perfectly copyable, no problem at all. Appreciate the kudos, and we get them now, but back in the day when we first got out of the military back in in the 70s, there were things going on in this country that we put the uniform in a bag and walked away. We didn't want to be out there in the street with a military uniform on. Not the good days. Take care. Thanks for checking in, Chris.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, that was definitely a black stain for us as a country, for all those folks that didn't appreciate all those folks and all the service that those folks did for us. But yeah, unfortunately, that's the way it was. But now, I believe, and for many generations, we've realized, at least the majority of us, realize what a mistake that was, and what a shameful act it was for those people in the lap of luxury here in this country not to welcome back our soldiers and the people that put their lives on the line for our very freedoms. But people can't, they don't understand it until they lose it, and unfortunately it might come down to that. When you lose your freedom, then you start to realize how precious it is. Sometimes we don't realize what we've got until it's gone. That's what they say. All right, well, thanks for letting me in. 73 from Southern Maryland.
All right, Chris, good to have you check in with me, and you take care. Drive safe out there, and we'll see you on the band here again, no doubt. Okay, any other mobiles out there before I move on? Nothing heard. Any relays on mobile stations? Oh, nothing there. Okay, so moving right along, we'll take another list. Again, my call is K1 Victor Lima Bravo, Mike in Southern New Hampshire. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? Last three letters of your call signs phonetically, please.
X-ray
Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Papa Oscar X-ray.
Foxtrot X-ray Whiskey.
Okay, I got XCY, and I scribbled something here. Uniform Foxtrot, maybe. POX FXW. Anybody else?
Whiskey Bravo Lima.
And a mobile, WS2Q. Anybody else?
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, JTA. Okay, that's a long enough list. Let's go with that. X-ray, let's see, get the mobile in there first. WS2Q, mobile, come on in.
Roger, this is WS2Q Mobile 2 Margetown. We do have a new antenna whip. We would like a signal record. You are 5 by 9, over.
Yeah, you're 5 and 6 on my meter. Sounding pretty good. Go ahead.
Roger, and your QTH, over.
I'm located in southern New Hampshire. If you draw a line from the ocean to the coast to Vermont, I'm about halfway across the state and just north of the Massachusetts line. Go ahead.
Roger, very good. Yeah, you got a good strong signal. You're running 5.9. We're running 100 watts to an outbacker antenna. We have put a new whip on the antenna. And again, I'm wondering if signal is changing it all over.
Yeah, it's going up and down. There's a little bit of QSB, but there's QSB on everybody today. So that's certainly not your antenna. And it sounds pretty good. You went up to about an S7 or an S8 and then back down again. So it is what it is. Sounds good.
Roger, thank you very much. We will stand by. This is WS2Q Mobile.
All right, Harvey, take care. We'll see you on here again. Thanks for checking in with me. And then I got something that I scribbled, and it looks like something Foxtrot, like 4 Foxtrot or Uniform Foxtrot.
Yeah, that'd be me. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Oh, that looks like it. You can't believe what the scribble looks like on this pad of paper, but we got you. Come on in.
Well, I'm going to have to give you 2 demerits on that. This is Charlie in the Poconos. I was Army Studies and Observations. I can't say it. Studies and Observations, 82nd.
All right, good enough. Listen, give me your call sign again. It comes up with somebody down in Florida. Give me your call sign again.
I wish I was there. It is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
All right, that works. That comes up with Charlie in Pennsylvania. Does that sound right?
Yeah. You are correctamente.
All right, good enough. You're about a 5 or 6, 5 and 7 here, Charlie. Doing all right. Anything we can do for you here?
Yeah, I'd like to order lunch.
Yeah, well, when you that's pretty good. You're still going up to an S9, and I heard you wanted to order lunch, but yeah, if I could, I would.
I'm getting awful thin here. All right, back to net. Thank you.
All right, take care. Check in with me again here on a Friday morning. You take care. POX, come on in.
K1VLB from November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray, ECARS number 21212. I'm in Westchester County, about 20 miles north of New York City. And I guess since everyone's talking about the military, yeah, I did a tour in Korea with the Air Force with the 51st Tactical Fighter Wing. There you go.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, you don't see too many Korean vets around. I served with a Marine back when in the early 1960s. There was a Marine Corps sergeant who was working with me, and he was a tank commander in Korea and spent an entire year in the hospital after his tank kept blowing up.
Wow. You know, I was lucky, Mike. I missed the draft by about 6 or 7 years. I'm a little younger. I was on a net last night. I haven't had any kimchi since I left Korea. You know what that is?
Oh, absolutely. I've been to Korea a number of times, in business, and I've had kimchi in some pretty good kimchi shops over there. It's not the same when you come back here and get it in a restaurant, though.
Oh, yeah. Well, a couple things come to mind. The kimchi over there in country was really hot, okay? And the other thing that comes to mind is they eat it with every meal. I mean, they all, at least back then, they all smelt like it.
Yeah, well, they served us cold kimchi with most every meal, as I recall, and I didn't like that at all. I didn't care for that. The stuff that was hot and you got out of a pot hanging up off a hanger in the restaurant, that was the good stuff.
Yeah, copy that. I noticed it one evening when I was intimate with a lady of the evening, and I raised my head to wonder what that smell was, and then I realized it was her.
Oh, well, that's the way things go. Got to move on here. Thanks for checking in with me here this morning. Yeah, there's all kinds of stories you can tell about Korea. I'm sure you've got some that would top mine, but anyway, you take care.
Okay, Mike, very good. Have a good rest of the day. K1VLB from N2POX.
All right, take care. FXW, come on in.
Morning, Mike. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu Zulu. ECARS number 30240, and I'm in North Wales, Pennsylvania, where it's currently 59 degrees, going up to 61. And we have rain, and we have winds at 11 miles an hour from the south-southwest, and the humidity 90%. Back to you.
Yeah, good enough. We're in the warm side of a cold front right now, where it's 47 degrees and supposed to get up into the low 50s, and then turn around and get down to be 29 by tomorrow morning after the cold front goes through. So we're just waiting for it to get here.
Yeah, roger that. I think it's going to pass us by. I don't see us going down that low in that temperature tonight, but we'll wait and see. I'm not going to be a forecaster. They can't do a good job, and I can't either. Okay, 7-3, Mike. And thanks for being there. Have a great weekend coming up. I'll catch you again next week, I hope. WB3FXW will be clear but listening.
None of us can predict the weather, but none of us can stop talking about it either.
Amen.
All right, take care. Let's see. WS2Q, I already got you off this list. K3 Juliet Tango Alpha, is that right?
Roger. Good morning, Mike. I hope you're having a good day. It is a nice and rainy, soggy day today here in York, Pennsylvania. My name is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico. And I want to check in. Been listening here for about an hour or so. And I don't know if Bob is still in there, but you, Bob, and Mike, thank you for your service. And Chris did a great job of thanking us and close to me when we did it. All right, well, you guys have a good afternoon. Okay, for JTA.
All right, good enough, Tim. Thanks for checking in with me here this morning. You got a good signal, but it's funny, your signal is way up there on a 7 to a 9, and all of a sudden you dropped right down to almost nothing and came right back up again. So it wasn't a quick drop like something broke. It was, slow enough to say that it was definitely QSB. But, at the end of the transmission, you were back up at an S9. So anyway, it's just conditions. All right, thanks for checking in, and you take care. Have a good day. We'll see you here again.
Okay, thanks. There are a lot of analogies to our ham radio hobby and fishing that I've come across. One of them is the bobber that's going up and down on the lake or on the ocean, and that's sometimes when our signals do up and down. But all right, you have a good day. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, you too. Have a good one, and we'll see you on again on another Friday morning. All right, that takes care of that list. So we'll take another list. Anybody, anywhere? Last 3 letters of your call signs, please, and phonetically. Go ahead.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Echo Bravo Mike.
Papa Hotel X-Ray.
Bravo Lima.
Okay, tell you what I got. XCY, EBM, PHX, BBL, AUNQRP. Anybody else? All right, we'll take that list and go with it. And let me get the QRP station first, since you are light. Come on in. All right, switched antennas and I just caught the end of that. You dropped right into my noise at the beginning, so start over again. Oh, you're in East Booth Bay. Okay, so you're a little far away. How much power are you running there? 10 watts from Booth Bay. Well, in that case, you're not doing too bad at all. You're coming up as high as an S5 and then down to my noise level there. So it's working all right. Go ahead. All right, well, get back in here another day, and you gotta have a story if you're gonna come on the net here. Take care, 73. Short stories, very short stories only. Okay, XCY, come on in.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Dave. Good morning, Scott. Cranston, Rhode Island. I guess we got about 48 degrees and pretty good rain right now. I think it's going to stop around 1 or 2 o'clock. But I'll tell you, when talk about rain with affecting antennas and stuff like that, lately it's been good for me. I think the wet ground has really helped out with the good grounding situation, with my installation. So SWR has been really, really good and really low, Dave. I don't know. Maybe I'm over-exaggerating, but seems like the wet weather has helped out my grounding at the station. You're about a 10 over into Rhode Island. The QRM is definitely up there, and like I mentioned to the other net operator just a little bit ago, the noise reminds me of a blizzard being outside in 30 mile an hour winds. That's about it, Dave. Back to you. Appreciate the check-in, and have a great weekend, and we'll talk with you next week. N1XCY, back to net.
All right, good enough, Scott. And this is Mike, by the way, in southern New Hampshire. Dave is down in, where is he? Down in New Jersey or eastern Pennsylvania? I forget. New Jersey, I think. Anyway, but no problem. Dave has a great signal and a great voice. So if you're comparing me to him, that's a good thing. Anyway, yeah, it's 47 here, but it hasn't. I can't tell if it's raining or not because where I'm sitting and where the window is, I can't really tell. But we are expecting a 100% chance of rain today when that cold front starts to come through. So we're going to get it whether it's here or not. All right, and your signal, you're sitting up there in an S9 to 10 over, and with that much QSB. Go ahead.
You're a nice 10 over into Rhode Island, and appreciate everything you've been doing, and we'll talk to you again next week. And N1XCY is clear, 7-3.
All right, good enough. 73's to you, and thanks for checking in with me here this morning. Okay, moving right along. EBM, come on in.
Roger. This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Hi there, Mike. Your neighbor, Gary, here in Brookline, lifetime 10016. And I'll be replacing you at 11 o'clock, sitting in the big chair. Very happy that KA1Q told me about the slot, and I grabbed it. Wasn't sure the rig was working. I didn't hear any stations on 7255, and I realized I didn't have the remote antenna switch enabled. So when I did that, your signal went from S0 to 20 over 9. I guess I have good isolation in these various antenna switches. Love to see that. I'll be here at 11. You can call me on the air. I'll take over, Mike. This is W1EBM, Gary in New Hampshire. Over.
Yeah, good enough, Gary. You're 10 over here and bouncing up to the 20 mark and back down again and moving all around. But great signal, and you are not going to have any problem at all at the top of the hour. But I got you in the log, and is it raining over there yet?
Yes, very light rain.
Yeah, it's. I can't tell looking out the window if it's raining. It's very light here, but they say it's going to 100% chance that it's going to rain, so I think it will. You take care. I'll see you here in about another 15 minutes or so.
Yeah, Roger. Tonight, a Montreal Express comes in. You know, temperatures going down to about 15 with gusts from the northwest. Montreal Express up 30. So long. See you shortly. W1EBM.
Yeah, it's going to be coming back from the north in some ways because I had a station up in, I forget where, Scarborough? No, anyway, up in southern Maine, and he was having a thunderstorm go through at the moment. That was about 15 minutes ago, so there you go. It ain't far away. Okay, moving right along, and I'll pick you up here at the top of the hour. PHX, come on in.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray. This is John in Tom's River.
Hi, Tom. I don't have you in my log yet, so this must be the first time you've checked in with me on a Friday morning.
Could be. Sometimes I'm here a little later. So, yeah, it's just checking in.
Yeah, you got a good signal here. It's peaking at 9, but you know, it is what it is. And your audio sounds pretty good. Go ahead. Did you go away? John, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. Anything we can do for you?
No, just checking in.
All right, we got you. You checked in. All set to go. All right, if you need anything, come on, jump back in here. But I got you in the log, and I got a good signal. BBL, come on in.
It's Kilo 8, Bravo, Bravo, Lima. Steve down in West Virginia. Just thought I'd check in and say hi. It's about 37 here, and that rain is definitely turning to snow. But we're about 2,900 feet up the mountain, so we get a little bit sooner. So that's about it. I'll send it back to the net. This is Kilo 8, Bravo, Bravo, Lima.
Okay, K8, Bravo, Bravo, Lima. Yeah, and it's 47 up here, as you probably have already heard. I've said it like 17 times already. So anyway, it's warmer than it ought to be in New Hampshire. It's going to rain, and then it's going to get cold. How's that?
Well, it's coming your way because we already got it. It's snowing here now.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to get any snow, but it's certainly going to get some cold air coming down from the north. Your signal's up and down. When you first came in, you just barely above my noise. Got up to about a 5 or 6, 5 and 7, and then back down to a 3 or 4. So it's not you. It's just the band QSP today.
KAPBL, that it is. Same thing here. Y'all have a good day, 73s.
All right, 73s. You have a good day as well. Take care. Stay safe. All right, that takes care of that list. We can do it again here. I got the time. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? Last 3 letters of your call signs, please.
OHN.
NQK. Mike.
Yankee X-ray Echo.
All right, I got, not very good here. I got Oscar Hotel November. I got something ended in Romeo. Who is that?
Sugar Echo Romeo.
Okay, SER. I got Mike Quebec Kilo, and there was at least one other station there. Okay, it was somebody said Mobile. Who's the Mobile station? Kilo Zulu 2 Golf Mobile. I got you. Was there another Mobile? Okay, I guess not. So let me get the Mobile, and then I'll get the other 3 on this list. If I don't get you, hang in there. We'll get you eventually. The Mobile station, KZ2 Golf, I think it is. Come on in. Yeah, well, it's the cold weather is it's coming from the north. So, I talked to one of the guys up in Maine earlier, and he's already got the cold front going through up there. So, it's coming this way, but it looks like the rain is coming from the west, but the cold is coming from the north. How's that?
Little snow, little rain, turn into snow. Get your snowblower ready.
Yeah, we'll have to. I have not yet used my snowblower this year, and that is the first year I think ever that I have not had the snowblower out there.
Because he's like 80 years old, and he's telling me he has these episodes out there and stuff. I'm like, dude, just put somebody else shovel snow. And he loves snow, but apparently he's had snow a couple times this year, which is kind of surprising, but not his normal snowfall. It's like way light from what it was a couple years ago.
Yeah, it's not normal. Well, it is what it is. But, a couple of times I had to get out there and move some snow around by just pushing it out of the way because it was too heavy to pick it up. It was mostly water. You pick up the chunk of snow and it was just like picking up rocks. But only had to do that a little bit, and snowblower won't handle that. And, it is what it is. So we got it taken care of. Okay, got to move on here, but thanks for coming in with me here this morning. You were pretty light, but, your signal was up and down, and I was able to hear everything you had to say. So we're good. You take care and drive safe down there. Okay, back to the top of my list here. OHN, come on in.
All right, good morning. This is Don, WB2OHN, north of Albany, New York, running the Drake TR3 barefoot. And your signal is a good solid S9, and I think the handle is Ed. Is that correct?
This is Mike, and my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, and I'm in southern New Hampshire. Is that okay?
Okay, very good. Great signal. How am I doing?
You got a great signal as well. You're about 10 over 9 up here, and the needle looks fairly steady on you. Go ahead.
Okay, it's 50 degrees and light rain here, and it'll probably rain the next couple hours. No, we haven't had much snow here either. We used the snowblower a couple times, but it was just kind of a fake snow. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I took mine out and ran it just to make sure it was still running. But then I put it back in the garage, and that's been it.
Yeah, mine's just sitting there. All right, 73, thank you for running the net today. WB2OHN clear.
Yeah, good enough. I took the snowblower and the generator out and got them both off running in case I needed them. Snowblowers never was used, but the generator, we had lost power for 37 hours in one of those storms that was half rain, snow, sleet, and took down a whole bunch of pine tree branches. So that was a good thing. Okay, 73, take care. Let's see, moving right along. There's a 3 SER. Does that sound good?
Yeah, that sounds good to me. It's Kilo Bravo 2, Sugar Echo Romeo, John in West AZ, New York. And our ECARS number is 20258, I think. It's been a while, Mike. But anyway, good morning. And you're coming in S10 there, doing a good job this morning there, Mike. I didn't get the whole call sign. I know you're from New Hampshire, but I got KV1, I guess. P? Am I halfway there?
Nope. All right, it's Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo, Victor London Boston, and I'm in southern New Hampshire, about in just north of the Massachusetts line, but about halfway across the state. So there you go. Your signal is just fine, no problem at all, John.
Yeah, we're running about 100 watts, and the rig is it's an older one. I can't put TS850 there, here in we're just outside of Plattsburgh, New York.
Yeah, doing all right. Well, now we got a little help here. There's a station up there on mid-cars who's been on there before, and this guy's got, instead of being 3 kilohertz wide, he's about, I don't know, he slops way over to us down here 4 or 5 kilohertz away. I don't know. But anyway, not a great signal. And anyway, it's no fun for us. You're fine. I heard you through everything. I digress. You have a great day, and thanks for checking in with me.
Thanks, Mike. JB2S, the aircraft.
All right, good enough. Mike Quebec Kilo, come on in.
Good morning from Beaver Falls, Pennsylvania. This is N2MQK, lifetime member number 211902119er0. Name here is Bill Bravo, India Lima. And I just thought I'd check in this morning to say good morning to people. And the weather here is about 32 degrees. It is foggy. And we had some snowflakes this morning. So we're getting a little bit of intermittent snow. And that's about all that's going on here. Thought I'd come down and park the rig and see what was going on. By the way, I'm running the A2ST DX10, and it's new to me. I bought it, but I'm enjoying it. It's a whole new different ball game for me. So with that, I'm going to send it back to you and lock all that. So we'll talk in a bit. This is N2MQK, Mike Quebec Kilo in Beaver Falls.
Okay, I think good enough. I heard just about everything you said. You're pretty light, but I got everything you were talking about, except for your call sign. I don't have that correct, so give it to me, the whole call sign phonetically. I think I got about half of it here. Go ahead.
Roger. This is November 2, Mike Quebec Kilo, N2MQK.
All right, was that 2 and number 2?
Roger.
Yeah, it seems like every time you said the number, something, there was a static crash or something in there, but I got it now. Okay, so let me put it in the log while I'm still talking to you and make sure that it comes up with something correct. And it says it's Bill in Beaver Falls, Pennsylvania. How's that?
Roger, that's me. I got my call sign when I lived in upstate New York, working in Endicott, New York, for that little computer company whose initials are IBM.
Yeah, good enough. You faded right out on me at the end of that anyway, but that's the way the band is. It's been up and down this morning for the entire last hour. But, I got your call sign. I got 99% of what you said on the first transmission, and then you just dropped out at the last transmission you made. So, anyway, thanks for checking in with me. We'll see you on here again when conditions are a little better, but right now, it's just not great. You take care. 73s. All right, and look at it is 1 minute before the top of the hour, so I don't think I got time to take another list. But I'll take the minute that I got left to say thanks to everybody who checked in with me here today. I appreciate it. I hope everybody has a good day, and if you're mobile, drive safe. And if you're in the middle of the, weather coming through, whatever it might be, stay dry. I know it's going to rain here, and then it's going to get cold. So winter has not gone away, even though we had 60 degrees here in southern New Hampshire. Dennis, are you out there?
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike is here.
Oh, you're taking it. Sorry. I don't know why I had Dennis on the brain there. Come on in.
Yeah, Roger, we spoke a little while ago, and whatever. K1VLB, this is your next net control. Gary, Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. W1EBN. I'm Gary. I'm lifetime member 10016. Located in the southern part of New Hampshire, town of Brookline, west of Nashua. Blessed to live on a hilltop, an excellent radio location. ECARS is a service net. We operate 7 days a week on 7255 kilohertz and have been operating here since 1968 with focus exclusively on the mobile stations, and also we pick up portable QRP and 6 as well. It's all fun. ECARS is a directed net, not a RAG2 net. What that means is a net control station will manage all the check-ins and communications. That's different than how a RAG2 net operates, as you may know. I will pause frequently, and I'll ask for stations to check in. I'll initially give priority to mobile, QRP, and portable. Any station can check in. Membership is not required. I encourage you to consider membership, and you can learn more about the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on our website, ECARS7255.com. Now let's begin. Do we have any stations with a schedule at this time? Anyone with a schedule, please? Over. Nothing heard. Do we have any mobile stations, mobiles that would like to check in your complete call sign once phonetically, please? Over.
Kilo, Sierra, Bravo, Mobile.
Roger. I acknowledge Kilo, Sierra, Bravo, Mobile. Stand by, sir. Was there another mobile, please? Over. Good morning, Kilo, Sierra, Bravo. Could I have your complete call sign and who you are and what you're about there? Go ahead. I'm Gary in New Hampshire. Over.
Good morning, Gary. Kilo, Bravo, 3, Kilo, Sierra, Bravo, Romeo, Uniform, Delta, Yankee, Rudy in Baltimore, Maryland there, Roger.
Roger, Baltimore. That's what my boss used to say it in digital. He's from Baltimore. You say that too, Rudy? Over.
No, I'm originally from Washington, D.C., but I live for a few days. I'm in Baltimore, and it's 61 degrees and raining there, Roger.
Yep. 46 and light rain here. Temperature going to drop like a rock tonight. How about you? Over.
Temperature's supposed to drop a little later on this afternoon, but right now it's just cloudy and raining at 61 degrees. And it's supposed to be just cold later on the next couple of days there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Just like before when we had that super cold wave. Hey, what are you running? What's in your car? The power, the antenna. Nice signal up here, 5/8, Rudy. Tell me about your station. Over.
Yes, sir, Gary. You run your S20 really up and down, S20 and S9. I run the 7100 Icon, and I got the Tar Heel 2 there, Roger.
Oh, it's all working good for you. I've heard you before. Your station puts out a nice signal every time you check in, Rudy. Have a good weekend. Be safe, and we'll talk to you again sometime, okay? Over.
Yes, sir, Gary. You be careful out there. It's a nice holiday, and you know how people are. Be careful and take care, and Kilo Bravo 3, 73 to the net.
Roger. That was Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. That's Rudy. He's operating mobile. Right now, he's in Baltimore. His home is in the D.C. area. Was there another mobile wanting to check in, please? A mobile only, please. Over. Nothing heard. Are there any portable or QRP? Portable or QRP stations, please. Over. Any relays, please? If a listener is not sure what the word relay means, it means the net control station is asking the listeners, do you hear a station that the net control did not acknowledge hearing? It's like, you help me. If you hear that, come in, give your call sign, I'll acknowledge you, then you can call the station. This is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I'm standing by. I'd like to invite any fixed stations to check in. Could I have your complete call sign once, please? Over.
Kilowatt number 1.
Alpha Bravo 1 Foxtrot.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Lima Romeo.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Alpha Tango.
Roger. Thank you, gentlemen. I acknowledge Kilo 1 Echo Mike Whiskey, maybe slightly wrong, a station with Foxtrot, Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Lima Romeo, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Alpha Tango. If I've got your call slightly wrong, not to worry. When I go down the list, you can correct it for me. Kilo 1 Echo Mike Whiskey, question mark. Good morning to you, sir. This is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike Gary. Please go ahead, sir. Over.
Yes, kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey. Very good. Thank you for picking me up.
I got 38 degrees, and about a half an hour ago, we had a thunderstorm go through here. It thundered and lightning, and then it turned to rain. And I'm up here in the state of Maine, in a little town of Turner. The name is Don Delta Oscar November. I'm running 100 watts to an off-center fed dipole. Go ahead.
Oh, very nice transmission, Don. My pleasure to meet you. Kilo 1, Echo Mike Whiskey. It's Don in Turner, Maine, running 100 watts with an off-center fed dipole. Your signal down here near Nashua, New Hampshire is 5.9, only with a little bit of fading on your signal. Very nice, Don. Tell me on the net, please, where is Turner? Maybe reference to Bangor or reference to Portland? Over.
Turner is just the north of the Lewiston-Auburn area on Route 4, about 15 miles north of Lewiston. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. I acknowledge you said you had a thunderstorm. Did you say you had a snow thunderstorm? Over.
Well, we had a thunderstorm. It thundered and it lightning, and then the rain started coming down. But that was about it.
Okay, Roger. Well, thanks for the report. I'm sure that the listeners acknowledge what's going on there in Turner, Maine, near Lewiston. 7-3, Don, thank you very much for checking in. You have a nice weekend. Back to you for any final. Over.
No, that's it. I don't have any more. Thank you very much for what you do. Thank you for picking me up, and have a good day and a good weekend. K1EMW clear.
Roger. Thank you, Don. I want to acknowledge Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, KA1MQ, Jim. He is the manager scheduling all of the network control stations, and he had a slot available, and he sent me a message saying, Gary, can you take this slot? So I said yes. So I'm becoming a rover. I can't get a fixed slot, and that's okay. That's okay. I'm enjoying what I'm doing this way. Let's go to station Foxtrot, Foxtrot. Could we have your complete call sign, sir? Your demographics, etc. Over.
Well, good morning, Gary. This is Alpha Bravo 1 Foxtrot, Foxtrot, and you're not in Nashua. I drive by your place there up in Milford several times a week. Still looking for you to change your antenna. Name is Tom, ECARS 1632 lifetime. I'm down here in Shirley, Massachusetts, and my wife is impatient for me to get on the road with her. So I just wanted to say hi, Gary, and poke a little at you. W1 EBM AB1FF, over.
Roger. Alpha Bravo 1, Foxtrot, Foxtrot. Hello there, Tom, or Thomas and Shirley. So you're driving by on Old Milford Road frequently, and you look over, you see the big JK Hawk in the air. Over.
Yeah, you told me you would let me know when they were going to put it all back together, but that never happened, Gary. And we're fellow Slovakians, so I got to go, Gary, but I want to chat with you sometime when I have more time. Thank you for taking the net today. AB1FF.
Thank you. I'm going to put a note to myself that we have to talk more. I may even send you an email to schedule a sked. That sounds redundant, doesn't it? Thank you very much for saying hello, and we'll get together and enjoy the commonality of our background. That's Alpha Bravo 1 Foxtrot, Foxtrot, who disguises himself and drives by my property and looks at the antenna as he's going probably to work or wherever he's going. Thanks a lot, sir. We'll talk to you again. WA2 Sierra Lima Romeo. Good morning to you, sir. Thank you for standing by. The time is yours. This is W1EBM. Over.
W1EBM, WA2SLR. My ECARS is 20137. My name is Jerry, Golf, Easy, Romeo, Romeo, Yankee, located in Rockaway, New Jersey, 58 degrees with some drizzle. I'm located about 45 miles west of Manhattan in the northern part of New Jersey. And Gary, I must say this is clearly the first time I've ever spoken with you. The reason I know that is that, and I rarely comment on speech patterns, but yours is clear and concise. pronunciations. You must have done this before or on other nets. I can only tell you, if I was on a critical flight to Mars, I would want you speaking to me from Mission Control. Over.
Thank you very much. What a fantastic compliment that you give me, Jerry. I hope I'm worthy of that in the future. I stand on the shoulders of giants who have trained me. That's probably what I want to say. As an executive, I have done media presentations, and I have been in net control stations for many years prior. So I've been quite ill. I'm getting back into action again, and this is one of my first or second slots since coming back. Go ahead, Jerry. Over.
Very good. Well, as I say, I don't know how you'll handle a pileup with 14 stations clobbering each other or people misbehaving. That's a true test of net control when when they have to change chaos into order. But as things are now, this morning, everybody is civil, happy, and I thank you for your time. Good luck in 7-3 to everyone on the net. Back to net, WA2SLR will be clear.
Thank you, Jerry. Thanks for checking in from Rockaway, and again for your very nice comments. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Alpha Tango, thank you for your patience, sir, standing by. The time is yours. If you can do it in 3 minutes, please go ahead. Over.
Roger that there, Gary. W1 EBM, this is KB3KAT, and we're located about 35 miles south of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, in Washington County, Washington, PA. It's about 35 degrees out, and we're projected at a high of 59. We have a light rain out there, so it's only about 40%, and then after that, then it's just going to be overcast, and so far so good, and we just decided we'd get on here and play radio, and you're coming across anywhere from 10 to 20 over, so your audio is fantastic, no problems whatsoever picking you up down here in Washington County there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Alpha Tango. Good morning to you, Ken, and thanks for checking in. Your signal is 5-9, peaks to 5 over 9. Very nice. Audio is clean. What's your setup, please? I'd like to ask you to share with the net your antenna, your power, etc. Over.
Okay, very fine. We are currently transmitting on an Yaesu FT991A, and we're driving about 500 watts your way, and we're operating off of inverted Z dipole there, fed with ladder line, and we got it up about 35 to 40 feet up in the air, and then we also have another antenna. It's a Hustler 6BTV vertical in the back as well, and we got about 16 radios planted into the ground there, so that's our other antenna that we have, and so far from what I gather, everyone has a good copy on the both of them there. Go ahead, your turn.
Roger. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Alpha Tango on ECARS, W1 Echo Bravo Mike Net Control. Thanks for the information, Ken. Your inverted Z is doing a fine job. Like I said, 5-9 to 5 over 9. Don't get a big head. I'm on 800 feet, and I got 3 elements on the hilltop looking at you. Pretty direct. So it's making your signal maybe quite strong. I try to do that because most guys check in either at southwest or northeast. My apologies to Rhode Island, that's off the end, or Montreal's off the end, but I still hear you guys. Hey, Ken, thanks for checking in there. You be safe, and you have a good weekend. Back to you for a quick final, please. Over.
Okay, very good there, Gary. Hey, appreciate everything that you do, and thanks for picking me up, and have a good weekend. And Okay, you have yourself a fine afternoon, what's left of it. And W1 EBM is KB3 KAT 73s, and have a good one.
Yeah, Roger. Thank you very much. I've heard several stations, because they're not familiar with my call, pause. The politically incorrect phonetics are empty beer mug. You may be able to remember one empty beer mug easier. And there's a long story behind that, but I don't want to go over that now because of a W3 1957. Are there any mobile, portable, or QRP stations that would like to check into ECARS? This is ECARS on 7255. W1 Echo Bravo Mike is standing by for mobile, portable, or QRP. Please, if you would, give me your call sign once phonetically. Over. Nothing heard. Were there any relays on mobile, portable, or QRP, please? Any relays? Over. Any fixed stations, please give me your call sign once phonetically. Over.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
November 1, November Alpha Zulu.
Thank you. Acknowledge Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India November, and November 1, November Alpha Zulu. Was there any other station wanting to check into ECARS, please? Over.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Roger, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. 3 stations, Whiskey Alpha 3, GIN. Good morning, Dave. How are you doing? Gary here, W1EBM. Over.
All right, good morning, Gary. Good to hear you in here this morning. You got a beautiful signal coming down into the northern neck. It is 62 degrees here with a light rain falling. And I guess they say falling on and off. I don't know what that means. Anyhow, good listening here. Doing some work in the office and you in the background. So that's what's going on here. I hope you're doing well. You sound great. Thanks for running the service, WA3GIN.
Yeah, Roger. KE1MQ showed there was an opening here, so I quickly grabbed it, and I was successful. Hope to do that more and more, Dave. Hey, is your beam up this way to the northeast? And if it's not, could you put it that way? Over.
Let's see here. Yes, it is. It's pretty much in your direction. You're 20 over this morning.
Yep, 15 over here. Nice, very nice signals between us, Dave. Have a nice weekend. Be well there, okay?
Oh, you bet.
7-3. Next on the list is November 1, November Alpha Zulu. An unfamiliar call to me. Gary, W1EBM here. Over.
All right, W1EBM, N1NAZ. Name's George. 1627 on the roster. I checked in a couple hours ago with the other net control and still in the ham shack here and enjoying listening to everybody checking into the net. Londonderry, New Hampshire's the QTH. And let's see, we got 48 degrees here. And it's raining. It's sprinkling anyways. Something's coming down out of the sky. And just wanted to check in, say howdy, and thanks for being there. N1NAZ.
Yeah, Roger Namer, N1NAZ. Good morning, George, up in Londonderry, New Hampshire. Big signal hitting 20 over 9, but because of probably ground wave irregularities, you go down to S5 sometimes. Interesting propagation. I'm in Brookline, west of Nashua. What's your setup there, George? If you would, your rig, your power, go ahead.
All right, the rig is a Flex 6600, and we've got a 80-meter, 265-foot delta loop up about 50 feet in the air, and presently running, maybe 150, maybe 200 watts, not too much. The propagation is up and down. So that's why we're running at least a little power. Can go to 500, but keeping it down low anyway. So, there's definitely ground wave, so it's interesting propagation. W1EBM, N1NAZ.
Yeah, Roger, to the listeners, N1NAZ is probably line of sight, I don't know, maybe 15 miles away, if that. 7-3, thanks for the rundown on your equipment. It really sounds good, and you're doing a big, powerful signal down here, George. Last on this list, I will make a new list. X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Please, if you would, sir, give me your complete call sign phonetically and who you are and what you're about, please. Over.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster, Jerry. Good morning. Name is Scott. We're located in Cranston, Rhode Island. About 48 degrees and heavy rain right now. You're a nice, beautiful 20 over with beautiful audio into Rhode Island. That's about it, Jerry. Appreciate the check-in, everything you're doing, and talk with you again soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net. Oh, real quick update on the station. ICOM 718, 90 watts into a fan dipole, Alpha Delta 160 through 10, and it's about 45 feet up in the air. Back to you, Jerry.
Yeah, very good. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. That's Scott, operating out of Cranston, Rhode Island. Correction on my name. I am Gary, like Gary Cooper, the actor. Okay, on your rundown of the 718, that rig is doing a good job with your 90 watts and the fan dipole. I'm surprised you're so strong here because their signal is off the ends of my beam, and that's a big signal. If I put the beam down to you, you would be probably 3 S units stronger, 18 dB stronger. Holy moly. Okay, good signal there. Thanks for checking in. Anything for a final transmission there? Over.
Nope, we're all set, Gary. Appreciate it, and we'll talk to you again soon. Have a great weekend. N1XCY is clear. Back to net.
7-3, thank you. I heard a station weak in the background giving his call. Who is that station, please? Your call sign. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Uniform Mike, Larry in Wesley, Maine.
Roger. Kilo Uniform Mike, please stand by. We're going to build a list. You'll be number 1 on the list there. Are there any mobile stations that would like to check into ECARS? Mobiles only now, please. Your call sign phonetically once, please. Over. And nothing heard here. Any relays on mobiles? Over. Any portable or QRP stations that would like to check in? Your call sign, please. Over. And nothing heard. Final call for fixed stations. Are there fixed stations that would like to check in and go on the list, please? Over.
November 1.
Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Listen up, please. Net, I heard the following stations, partial call signs. November 1, something Delta, Whiskey Delta Sierra, Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo question mark, and WB3, Charlie X-Ray Whiskey. If I have a letter or two wrong, not to panic, you'll have a chance to correct it when we have a chance to get it over to you. Were there any other stations that would like to check into ECARS, please? Over. Whiskey 1, Yankee Tango Tango, acknowledge. Okay, we got a long list. We have a lot of time. November 1, question mark Delta. Good morning, welcome to ECARS, sir. Gary in New Hampshire, W1EBM. Please go ahead. November 1, Delta. Is there an ECARS check-in with November 1, question mark Delta? Over. Wouldn't have written it if he wasn't there. Moving on, is there a Whiskey Delta Sierra station, please? Your complete call sign, sir. Over.
Yes, Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra, Bob in Amesbury, Massachusetts, ECARS number 10308. Good morning to you, Gary. First time we've worked, I believe, and hope everything's well up there to the north of me. We're running a Yaesu FT710 that we just picked up a couple weeks ago, and we're connected to a Buckmaster off-center fed dipole. And right now we're at 48 degrees here, and I believe we're heading for the mid to high 50s today, with a little bit of rain in our forecast. 7-1 WDF, back over the net.
Roger, Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra. Good morning to you, Bob, and thanks for checking in. Did I hear you say you're in Braintree, Massachusetts? Over?
Negative. That's Amesbury, Amesbury. We're in the northeast corner, right on the New Hampshire border.
Oh, Roger, beautiful town. Have shopped and walked there with my family in Amesbury, up on the North Shore. Thanks for correcting me. Your signal is 4 by 9. There's some strange fading, and when it fades, I miss a syllable sometimes, Bob. Thank you for checking in. Your rig and your station are doing a fine job down here and not too far away. Any last info for the net before we move on, please? Over.
No, I think we're all set. I'm running 75 watts, so maybe that's part of the reason for the fading, but you have a great day, Gary. Good connecting with you. Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra is clear.
Roger. If my study of the topographical maps is correct, the antenna's elevation at 800 feet above the Atlantic, there's nothing between me and you. To Amesbury. So that's good. That's nice. 7-3 there. We'll see you again. WD2 Bud. This Bud's for you. WD2 BUD. Good morning, sir. WD1 EBM. Over.
Hey, good morning, Gary. This is Buddy up in Enfield, Connecticut. Got to give my commercial. I'm as far north of Connecticut as you could go in the center of the state. And if I walk across the street, I'm in Massachusetts. And it's 15. What did we say it was? It's going to go up to 59 degrees here, and we have just a very light rain here, and so it looks like I got my grandkids here, and my daughter and my son-in-law here, and they're thinking about relocating from California here to Connecticut after all these years. So that's my story, and I thank you for being net control. Back to you, W2BUD. Thank you.
I bet that would be a very nice thing for you and maybe your wife or others. Is it a done deal that they're going to move, or are they still thinking about it? Over.
Well, they've gone to real estate agents and yesterday, and they've been looking around the different towns, and they are really looking at it. I think they're just waiting for my son to get done, I believe, with middle school. I think in 1 year, but you never know. If something happens, they can come out here in a heartbeat. My son-in-law, he's self-employed, and my daughter, she's a sign language interpreter, so she's already put her, I guess, her licensing and everything else out this way too already. So it's pretty much a done deal. It's just when.
Interesting family. Thanks for the information. The reason I ask is after I left operating management as an executive, I became an executive recruiter and a partner in a search firm. And we had to relocate families. You know, a guy or a woman would take a job somewhere else, and that was very difficult. We had to manage the family's relocation to be sure the job would start out right and the guy or the candidate wouldn't be all messed up because his family's somewhere else. So anyway, similar kind of stuff here. Not related to a job search, I guess, but thanks for telling me the information. I hope that it works out the way you want it to work out there. W2BUD, quick final, please. Over.
Well, I thank you, Gary, for being net control, and we're really looking forward to her move here. So thank you so much for being net control. Really, very much appreciated, Gary. This is W2BUD. Back to you.
Roger, thank you. Thank you very much. I don't like to talk about myself, but it's relevant here. Had to relocate a guy from Los Angeles to Beijing, but he wanted to go. He was actually looking to find a position in Beijing with a telecom company. And I landed it, and I helped him move his family and stay in contact with him even now, years and years later. 7-3, recruiting was fun. Kilo Charlie 1 is next on the list. I want to acknowledge that. WB3 CXW after that, and W1YTT. If you could, gentlemen, I will try to be brief. If you could be brief, that would be good. KC1 Bravo, please go ahead, sir. Over. confirm. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Please confirm. Over.
Yes, that's correct. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. The name is Joe. ECARS number 10405. Roger.
Roger, Joe, 10405. Where are you located, Joe? Over.
Yes, I'm in Pittsfield, New Hampshire.
Roger, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. I know it well, east of Concord. Thanks for checking in. Your signal's very light here, Joe. You're on the back of the beam, and you're on the end of ground wave. I would give you a report of 3 by 2. You're 3 by 2 here in Brookline, New Hampshire. Roger, over. If some stations couldn't hear, KC1BJG is using a busted hex beam, and I just happened to hear him as he's just trying to see whether he could put some RF out. And his report here is 3 by 2, so he's working, but not too well. 7-3, fix it up there, sir. WB3CXW is next. Please go ahead, sir. Over.
Good morning, Gary. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. My name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu Zulu, ECARS number 30240, and I'm located in North Wales, Pennsylvania, where it is currently 60 degrees, and our high was supposed to be 59. I think it's going to go out to 61 or 62. The winds are from the southwest at 11. We have rain, but it's going to clear up soon. Back to you, Gary.
Yeah, Roger. Thank you, Buzz. Whiskey, Bravo 3, Foxtrot, X-Ray Whiskey. Got the correction. Good morning to you, Buzz, and thanks for checking into ECARS. First time I think we've ever hooked up before. Your signal from North Wales, Pennsylvania is quite light. Your signal, I would say, is a readability 4, strength 4. So a 4 by 4 here with a lot of fading on your signal. Would you tell the net, please, what are you running? Power antenna, please. Over.
Repeat that. You're getting caught in the noise.
It's taken over my signal. What is your power, Buzz, and your antenna? Your antenna. Over.
Oh, I'm going to clear with you, Gary. It's not going to work. You've just fallen off the log. Anyhow, 7-3. Thanks for being there, and have a good weekend coming up. WB3FXW.
Oh, Roger. Same here, Buzz. Your signal is 5-7 down to 3-1. So 7-3. 7-3. May we have better days. Last on this list, thank you, sir, for your patience. W1 Yankee, Tango, Tango. This is ECARS, Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. Over. Is Whiskey 1 Yankee, Tango, Tango available, please? Over. Very rough copy. It says here that you're in Nashua, and I think you said you're on the 5th floor somewhere. Please confirm you are in Nashua. Over. Roger. 5th floor of the clock tower. Very light signal there. What's your power level and your antenna? Over.
Roger that. It's I see 7300 over 100 watts. We have
Okay. Signal's really up and down. Difficult copy. I would say a 3 by 3 right now there. I got to say 73 because it's really, really rough. Back to you for any final comment, please. Over.
Roger that. You up and down, too. Have a great day. 73 W1.
7-3. Thanks for checking in. Maybe we'll have better propagation the next time. Net standby, please. This is Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike, net control station for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Do we have any mobile stations on frequency that would like to check in? Any mobiles, please? Your call sign, one time, phonetically. Over. Any relays, please? Over. Mobile portable QRP fixed stations, please check in and we'll build a list. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike QRP.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
QRP standby.
Kilowatt 4 Charlie Papa Uniform.
Thank you, gentlemen. I acknowledge Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, QRP, hi Bernie, also K3 DPT, K4 Central Processing Unit. WA3 BM QRP, please go ahead, Bernie, over.
Hello, this is Bernie, Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. I'm running 5-watt QRP. Temperature's 36 degrees. Big change from yesterday, so that's about it. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. You may remember this is Gary. I'm in New Hampshire, W1EBM. Thanks for the 5. I would give you a 5-4, Bernie. Your signal with QRP is actually better than the local guys with QRP because the ground wave is so strange. Your 5-4 here. How is my station doing down there? Over.
You're 10 over S9. Nice big strong signal coming in here today. I'm running 5 watts into a Carolina Wyndham up at 45 feet.
Yep, I always hear you well. Your 5 watts and that Wyndham do a fine job. I listen quite a bit while I'm doing other stuff in the office here. Thanks for checking in, Bernie. The 5 watts is just amazing how it works so well. Back to you for any final. Over.
Okay, well, thanks a lot for picking me up. I appreciate it. Have a good net there. It's WA1EBM, I think it is. WA3BM.
Nope, they didn't do. I got licensed in 1957, and I changed over to W1EBM, I don't know, 20 years ago. I'm W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Thanks again, Bernie. Now we have an Annapolis station. I think it's Tim, K3 Delta Papa Tango. Good morning there. Go ahead, sir. W1EBM. Over.
Good morning, K3 DPT. Tim in Annapolis. You got it right. 204 on the roster. We had heavy rain last night, off and on. It woke me up several times. I don't know which way it's going, but if it's going your way, you're going to get it. Other than that, you're touching about 20 over 9 here today, and I'm running 100 watts to a driven element on my 4-element stepper. K3 DPT, back to you.
Yeah, Roger, Tim, that driven element off the stepper always puts a good signal up here. 10 over 9. Very little fading on your signal. Thanks for my report. I meant to ask you, do you have any association either now or historically with the Naval Academy? Over.
Not historical, but I do go over there occasionally and help them with their sailing program. I know the varsity offshore sailing coach quite well, and every now and then they run out of coaches, and I'll go over and sit on the back of the boat and pretend I am teaching them something.
I understand. Very good. I'm sure that's valuable to them. One of my best partners as an executive in a computer company was a graduate of the Naval Academy, and I depended on him with my life. He was very powerful, made good decisions, always backed me up, had developed good strategies, well-trained man. I enjoyed those 10 years with a Naval Academy grad as one of my direct reports. Over.
Yeah, I think the people that come out of the academy are special. I know when I go over there, you can see the potential in just about every one of them. They're intense about what they're doing and their career paths.
Yes, and unfortunately, unlike many other young people of their same age who have no idea what they're doing, I come across many of them, and some of my family do too. They work with. Anyway, let's look at the good side. Yes, Naval Academy makes good people. That's for sure. 7-3, sir. Nice to hear you as always, and we'll talk again if I can get another net control slot sometime. That was K3 DPT, Tim in Annapolis. Last on this list, we'll make a new one if there's time, and there is. Thank you for waiting, sir. Kilo 4 Charlie Papa Uniform. Please go ahead. This is Gary, W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Gary, good morning. Kilowatt 4 Charlie Papa Uniform. Name is Lewis. Lima Echo Whiskey India Sierra. We're located in Edders, Pennsylvania, which is about 5 miles south of the capital of Harrisburg. ECARS number is 40208.
Weather is just kind of nasty today. It's 49, not real cold, but it's overcast and raining a little bit. But that's about all we got going here. Gary, I hope you've had a good day. You're sounding good. You're about 5 to 10 over S9 down here in Edders, and I'm running 90 watts on a just a dipole up about 30 feet, and I'm using a 7300 rig here. So we'll turn it back to net. K4 CPU.
Nice transmission, Lewis. K4, Charlie Papa Uniform, W1EBM for ECARS. The 90 watts out of the IC7300, the dipole. Wow. I wrote a note. Ask this guy, is he running big power and a beam? You're not running big power and a beam, but you sound like that. Over.
Well, I certainly appreciate that. I tell you, my stepbrother who passed away a few years ago, he was Jim Abercrombie, Jim N4JA down in South Carolina. He always told me, he said, it's not the rig, it's the antenna. Whatever you put into the rig, put twice as much into the antenna, and you'll probably sound good. So I've kind of tried to go that route, and I've never failed on it.
The advice is spot on, and always follow it. I try to follow it here as well. I'm doing a Don Quixote project here, trying to build an 80-meter, 3-element vertical array, also called a bobtail curtain. Nearly done, but because I'm handicapped, I have to depend on others to help me. And a team comes over here periodically, to do the next step of putting a rope up or putting a pulley here or whatever. It's slow, but that's what I need to do because I can't do it myself, and my family's not around here. But I'm trying to confirm to you that an antenna is the most important thing. And for me to invest the time and money to put up a 3-element array on 80 and do more DX, that's a good investment for this old-timer. Over.
Oh, there's no question there, Gary, no question. Yeah, if you want to read something interesting, Jim actually wrote a PDF, and it was edited by a couple of hams down in Spartanburg, but he wrote a PDF about antennas, and I don't remember the name of it, but if you just look up his call, N4JA, November 4, Juliet Alpha, and just put, I would say, antenna book or antenna PDF after it, you'll probably be able to find it. It's still out there circulating on the web, and I know a lot of people that live by that thing. So, any rate, Gary, like I said, we appreciate you. You're sounding good, really good down here in Pennsylvania today, even with the weather conditions that they are. And we'll turn it back over to you. K4 CPU. Have a good day, everybody.
Roger. Nice. I will look it up. I am a sponge for information about antennas, and I will look up N4JA and the antenna article, PDF article. Thank you for mentioning it to me. 7-3, please come again if you happen to hear me on the net, either as a net control or somebody who checked in. 7-3 to you. That completes this list. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Are there any stations that are mobile that would like to check in, please? Could I have your call sign? Over. I'm striking out with mobiles. Sometimes in this hour I get 4 or 5. The first check-in was Rudy checking in KB3 KSB was a mobile. And nobody else since then. That's okay. 6 stations. Anyone, please your call sign one time phonetically. Over.
November 3, Mike Echo Golf.
Kilo, Charlie 2, Charlie Zulu, Kilo.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Thank you. Net, listen up. I have 3 stations. November 3, Mike Echo Golf. And I have Kilo Charlie 2, Charlie and a station with 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. Were there any other stations trying to check in for this list, please? Over. Please, over. Nothing heard. N3 Mike Echo Golf. Good morning, sir. Welcome to ECARS. My name is Gary. I'm in New Hampshire, W1EBM. Over.
Good morning, Gary. This is Mike in West Newton, Pennsylvania, southwest Pennsylvania, and it's 35 degrees, and I'm running probably 500 watts into a ZX6 BKW dipole, and I was looking at your QRZ page and enjoyed the pictures. A lot of information there, and what was I going to say? My train derailed. You got a nice signal. Not much movement on the needle, but nice signal over here in the southwest Pennsylvania. Gary, go ahead.
Yep, stand by. It was just PC stuff here. Stand by. N3 Mike Echo Golf. Your name is Mike? Okay, I got it now. And you're in West Newton, Pennsylvania, down in the southwest corner. I see your beam. That's a nice beam. Okay, well, thanks for the nice words about what you're reading. That's like my narrative. I continue to poke around at it and add to it or whatever, so it tells my story. Appreciate your comments. Mike, I'm looking at my notes. Tell me about the ZX6 antenna. I'm not familiar with it. I've heard of it, but I don't know any of the details. Could you just summarize what it's about, what bands, length, etc.? Over.
Yes, sir. I came across it from another ham on YouTube, N4H&H, and he's always talking about his ZX6, and I didn't know what it was. But it's a modified G5RV. They lengthened the ladder line. The ladder line is like 39 feet something long. They shortened the legs, and it's very resonant on 40, 20, 17, and 12. It's flat on 12, 1 0 to 1 to 1. 17 is 1.5 to 1.5 throughout the band. 20 is 1.0 to 1.4, and 40 meters is 1 to 1.6. And that is in a general portion. I shortened the legs to accommodate my general class, but it's very resonant antenna, and you got to have it up 40 feet though. That's the key. But I have it in an inverted V, and it works very well for me. Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks for the explanation, but I missed it. What is the total length of the longest wire? Over.
You know what? I'd have to look it up. I can't remember. I know they shortened the legs. What is it? 96 feet, maybe. Don't quote me. You have to look it up. It's a ZS6 BKW. It's 0 Sierra 6 Bravo Kilo Whiskey.
Yep, Roger. I've got the acronym. Thank you. And 96 does make sense if you say it's a shortened G5RV, because the G5RV is typically 102 feet. Great. Thanks for the explanation, because I hear guys sometimes say on the air, I'm using a ZX60, and I don't know what that is. I now know what it is. Thank you very much, Mike, and you got a big signal here. You're 500 watts with an antenna, 10/9 solid. Back to you for any final, please. W1EBM. Over.
Okay, Gary. Yeah, I started off my ham experience with a G5RV. Nothing wrong with it. I don't know. I just wanted to experiment with it. I have a tuner, but with this antenna, I don't need it. I always like a resonant antenna versus having to tune one. But don't get me wrong. I don't have nothing against tuners. But okay, that's all I have. I hope everybody has a wonderful day. And Gary, it's nice making contact with you. Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike from November 3 Mike Echo Golf.
7-3, Mike. Thanks for sharing the information, and maybe we can talk again some more. I enjoyed talking and listening and learning about equipment and antennas. 7-3. Next on this list is Kilo Charlie 2, Charlie Zebra Kilo. Good morning, sir. Please go ahead. Over.
Yeah, top of the morning, Gary, I presume it is. This is Rich up in Syracuse, New York. Kilo Charlie 2 Charlie Zulu Kilo. Membership number 20684. Coming to you out of Syracuse on 200 watts off of a fan dipole, 80-40-20 fan dipole, half of which goes north to south, the other half goes east to west because I ran out of real estate. And the antenna is the most important part about any radio, that's for sure. You can have any kind of signal you want, but the antenna doesn't put it out, it doesn't blow out.
For sure. sure. That's for sure. KC2, Charlie Zulu Kilo. First name is Rich. Rich is located in Syracuse. Rich, your last letters of your call are familiar to me because I understand like Slavic language, etc. It's like it would be CZK would be like a Polish last name of somebody. Over.
No, it's just a call sign they gave me. Kilo Charlie 2 Charlie Zulu Kilo. A lot of times I throw out a city zookeeper. But no, I'm a good League of Nations guy, Irish, English, and German.
Okay. Guys select their call signs for different reasons. I thought maybe you would be Polish and you chose it for that reason. That was a guess and it was totally wrong. My apologies to you. Okay. 7-3, Rich. You have a nice signal here. You're 5'9". A little bit of fade, but sounds really nice here in Brookline, New Hampshire. I'm due east of you, maybe, 200 miles. Over.
Ah, okay. No offense taken. My wife is Polish, so I don't have no problem with that either. Just thought I'd pop in and say good morning to you and wish you all the best, and we'll catch up with you on down the line. So 73 from Kilo, Charlie 2 Charlie Zulu Kilo. Keep up the good work.
Yeah, thanks. 7-3. Last on this list, we'll take a new list after this station is done, but this station has all the time he wants, so long as he limits his time to 3 minutes. The station with 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. Would you please give your full name, please, and your call sign and any other info you'd like to share, sir? Over.
Yes, this is Kilo. Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. Mike up in Syracuse, New York. ECARS number is 21175. I don't have any real information other than the weather is kind of windy, and we did get some snow up here in upstate New York a little bit. The snow is past, and just being kind of windy. I'm using an old ST-101E with a Hustler BBT vertical antenna, and the microphone is an Aesthetic D104 Golden mic. Over.
I need confirmation. Mike is your call sign Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. Over.
Yeah, Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. Over.
Roger. Got it. Thank you, Mike. And you're in Syracuse. Your signal is light here in New Hampshire. 4x5. 4x5. I think you told me about your rig. Would you repeat about your rig, your power, your antenna, Mike? Over.
Yes, sir. It's an old tube job, FT-101E. I'm using old Aesthetic D104 Golden mic, transmitting into an antenna. It'd be the Hustler BBT vertical. Over.
Oh, Roger. Copy all that. FT-101E, D104, Hustler. Got it all. Nice. 5x5 that time. Nice to hear everything with comfort instead of having to really focus down and listen deep into the noise. 7-3, Mike, thank you for checking in. Best wishes to you. Have a good weekend. Over.
Yes, sir, and thank you. Right on top of this unit is, if I want to switch to it, which I have back and forth, so I got some recordings on your conversations with others, is IC7300. So I have the options to play around a little bit. Okay, I'm out of here. Give somebody else a chance. Thank you for taking my call. KD2 YXE on the side, just listening.
Yeah, Roger. My pleasure to meet you, Mike. 7-3. Are there any mobile stations, mobiles that would like to check into ECARS, please? Over. Any relays on mobiles, please? Over. It's just white noise, not even cacophony. I'll take any stations anywhere. Fixed, portable, QRP, mobile. Your call sign one time phonetically, please. Over.
November 4, X-ray, November Tango.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Queen Bravo X-ray.
Kilo Delta 2 Victor Romeo Zulu.
Well done, gentlemen. Good spacing. Thank you very much. I acknowledge November 4, question question mark November Tango, Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, the big signal from Long Island, Queen Bravo X-ray, and Kilo Delta 2 Victor Romeo Zulu. If I got it slightly wrong, we'll pick it up when it's your transmission. Were there any other stations anywhere that would like to check into ECARS? Membership is not required. Over. Any relays on check-ins? Over.
WA2DVU, hello.
Yeah, are you my relief, Bill? Over.
Yes, sir, I am. And I think I am ready here.
Over.
Yeah, I have got all my ducks in a row, and it looks like the radio's working. I got in a little late. Over.
Yeah, I wanted to give you that technical term that the audio sucks. It sounded like you were chewing on the microphone or something. I know you'll make it right because you have super audio. Over.
Okay, I was chewing on the microphone. Is this any better?
It's better, but it still could be made even better.
Let me listen. Hang on.
Roger.
WA2 DVU 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That sounds okay on my monitor. I don't know what's going on.
It sounds better here, but recall, I'm a CW guy, not a sideband guy. So, okay, it sounds better than when you first said hello. So keep it that way. Over.
Okay, will do. I'm ready whenever you are.
Okay, I'll give you a call on the air. It looks like it'll be a few minutes. I want to finish this list if I could, but maybe we'll have to transfer these guys to you so they have time to chat. Stand by, please. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Please go ahead, sir. Over.
All right, this is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Name is Barry, Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee in Downingtown, Pennsylvania, about 30 miles west of Pennsylvania. ECARS number is 30857, and I just wanted to get a check-in there before noon, so that's it. Back to you.
Yeah, Barry, doing a fine job. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, Barry in Downingtown, PA. Yeah, nice 5.9 signal, clean audio, fine job. Over.
Roger, Roger. I've got you also 5 and 9 here in southeastern PA.
Thank you, sir. 7-3, have a good weekend. I'm going to move on. The big station I hear frequently on Long Island, Queen Bravo X-ray. Go ahead. I'm Gary in New Hampshire. Over.
Roger, Roger, Gary. Ben over here, Kilo Bravo 2, Queen Baker X-ray, 5 miles southeast of JFK. We got rain, 56 degrees, and can't believe it's February. I won't hold you up. I know you want to get through the list. And Bill, your audio was Q5, and you were banging into Long Island. You made me jump out of my chair. Back to net control, KB2, QBX, and you're 5.9 plus 20.
Thank you, Ben. You're 5.9 plus 10. Whenever you speak, but I'm listening, I listen to what you say because I enjoy whatever you're talking about. Thank you. 10/9 here in Brookline, New Hampshire. I believe the last on my list is Kilo Delta 4 Virtual Reality Zebra. Over. That shouldn't be funny. Kilo Delta 2 Victor Romeo Zebra. Over.
This is Kilo Delta 2 Victor Romeo Zulu. This is Jeff in Geneva, New York, right in the middle of the Finger Lakes. This here, the weather. I'm referring to this as the bipolar winter because it'll change in an hour. It's kind of icy and rainy. I'm pushing about 30 watts on a Yaesu FT840 and a homemade end-fed dipole, homemade power supply. Just enjoying the net, and your signal is about a 5 and 9, coming in very well. Just enjoying this net. It's been very enjoyable today.
Roger. Kilo Delta 2 Victor Romeo Zulu. I'm going to repeat what he said because he's running low power. It's Jeff in the Finger Lakes of New York, running 30 watts with homebrew power supply and some other stuff as well that I couldn't copy. Jeff, your signal here is 4x4. 4x4. Would you give me your exact location? What is the name of the town in the Finger Lakes where you are? Over.
I'm at the very north end of Seneca Lake, and the name of the city is Geneva, New York. We're about an hour west of Syracuse in a straight line, right direct between Rochester and Syracuse. The name is Geneva, New York, right at the north end of Seneca Lake.
Yeah, I know exactly where you are. I've traveled to the Finger Lakes probably hundreds of times, visiting family and friends. So thank you. Thanks for the information. He's in Geneva, New York, on the very north tip of Seneca Lake in the Finger Lakes. I'm going to turn the net over to the new net control station. Thank you for everyone listening. Thank you for everyone who checked in. I had fun meeting all of you, and I hope you had fun as well engaging with the net control station. WA2DVU is the next net control. Bill, you've got the net. W1EBM is closing down. Over.
W1EBM. Hey, Gary, sounding good today. You have a good week, good weekend, and we will talk to you again. Let's get you in the log here, like that. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. I am looking for check-ins, mobile check-ins, QRP check-ins for ECARS. Your call phonetically. Over.
03 Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile sounding good, Clive. Any other mobiles? QRP. Hey, Clive, what's going on? Raining up here. Over.
Yeah, we had rain last night. Rain all of last night. Yesterday, right back into last night, and started drying out a bit, but still cloudy there. Over.
Oh, yeah. It's supposed to clear up in a little bit. You have a good week, my friend. Stay safe. Anything else?
Negative as usual. Just want to check in and say hello there. Over.
Okie dokie, 73 is my friend. Talk to you soon. Check-ins, fixed stations for ECARS. Your call, please. Over. Okay, Delta Lima. Anybody else? Fixed. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Foxtrot Oscar.
Romeo Charlie Oscar. Let's go with these two. Delta Lima, your full call.
Yes, good afternoon. The call is Kilo Charlie 3, Lima Fox 8450. Good afternoon.
Okay, Bob. Good afternoon. You're running about a Q4 or so, a little late today, but we hear you. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else? Over.
Not doing too bad. I'm enjoying the Kenwood that my buddy got going today. I love the Kenwood. That's what I'm on right now. I'm going to say 7-3. Yeah, thank you. Better. We'll talk another day down below. 7-3. Thanks for that.
73s to you. Next up was a Romeo Charlie Oscar, I think. Your full call. Over.
Try Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Foxtrot Oscar.
And Romeo Foxtrot Oscar. How you doing, Wes?
I'm doing good. It's a little snowy up here in the mountains of western Pennsylvania, and it's going to be a nice day just to stay in. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. It's rainy. Temperature's not too bad. It's probably about 55 degrees, but just a murky day out. Good day to play ham radio. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else, Wes?
No, sir. Have a great day. 73.
73s to you. Check-ins, fixed or mobile for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
GIN. Anybody else? How you doing, Dave? You're sounding loud.
Hey, good morning, Bill. I can't complain. Still vertical here. It is 59 degrees. Temperature's gone down 3 degrees since this morning. And light rain falling here in the northern neck. You're sounding strong here as well. 20/9 coming in from Cape May.
Thanks a lot. I had a complaint on the audio a little earlier. Is it sounding okay?
What was the complaint about?
They said it was choppy. Over.
Oh. Well, I don't hear any choppy. What I think I hear is your boom mic is bumping into your, like when you're talking, your chin or something is moving and it's hitting that boom mic, and so it just sounds like on every syllable there's this little bub up, bub up, bub up, bub up, bub up. Is it possible you got something physically going on there with the microphone?
Might be the mic cord. I'm hanging on to the mic cord now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does that sound better?
There is still like what it does sound like someone has got a hand mic is what it sounds like, and the hand is moving on the hand mic, and you hear this sort of man, it's a hard thing to describe. Why don't you just make a transmission and I'll do that? I got the recording thing working here on the Apache Lab. I can play that back for you. Maybe you can hear it.
Okay, I'm talking on the boom mic right now, not the headset. Does that sound different?
Yes, that does. I don't hear that noise.
Okay. Yeah, there's something in the headset's just not working right. All right. Well, we'll use the boom mic for a while. Thanks for that. I appreciate that. Anything else going on?
Nope, that's it. Glad to give you that input.
Okie doke. You have a good weekend. Stay well. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, extra mobile.
Whiskey America.
Here is Victor Echo 3 Golf Oscar.
Okay, got a Victor Echo 3 and then a Whiskey Alpha 3. Anybody else? Extra mobile. Okay, Whiskey Alpha 3, your full call.
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 3, India Juliet uniform. India Juliet uniform. We are ECARS 3818 handles Ken, and we are mobile, Jersey Shore, Pennsylvania, over.
Okay, you're sounding pretty good, Ken. Your Q5 audio sounds good. Stay safe out there. Anything else going on?
Roger that, thank you. No, we're just heading up to our lodge and for a dinner meeting and back home Saturday night. So, yeah, thank you, and we'll stay safe. Thank you.
Okay, for some reason I erased your call. Give me your call again.
Roger that. That's Whiskey America 3, India, Japan United. Whiskey America 3, India, Japan United. Over.
Okay, I hate it when the Star Logging program stops working. There we go. India, Japan United. Okay, we got it. That worked. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Ken. Stay safe, and you have a good weekend. Anything else?
No, that's fine. Thank you. 73s, and have a good net and a great weekend. Over.
Thank you, and the same to you. Victor Echo 3, your full call.
Here is Victor Echo 3 Golf Oscar.
Golf Oscar, you're sounding good today, Ron. What's up?
Oh, not a great deal. We had kind of a miserable night. We've had some freezing rain, some ice pellets, getting a bit of light snow now. Not a great accumulation, but just enough to be nasty, and the wind's up too. So it's been a mild winter up here. Holy mackerel. There's hardly any ice on the lake at all.
Yeah, that's very unusual, and you wonder why everybody's sick. My gosh, it's like 60 degrees out here now. Anything else going on, Ron?
Not a great deal. We're trying to get a ham fest going here in Kingston. We haven't had it for a few years because of pandemics and stuff, and we've got that set up for October this year, so we're working on a few things. And hopefully we'll be out for field day this year as well, so we'll get some of the guys going. Other than that, not a great deal up. Nice to hear you in there. Good signal, and thanks for being in net control.
Thank you, Ron. I changed microphones from the headset, and I'm on the boom mic now. Is audio still okay?
Oh, the audio's fine here. No problem at all.
Oh, great. Just I have to stick a hammer on the boom mic. Something's rattling around in it. 73's Ron. Have a good week. Talk to you soon. WA2DVU, fixed or mobile check-ins. Your call, please.
November 3, Uniform Foxtrot Golf.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Tango Whiskey Hotel, UFG. Anybody else? Hey, Wayne. How you doing? From Delaware.
This is N3UFG. Oh, doing super here. It's 67 degrees. Boy, that's hard to believe right here in February. And 88% relative humidity. We've had rain this morning, and it's supposed to come real cold tomorrow here. So we'll have to see how that falls out. But this weather is really erratic, and it's good one day, bad the next. You just never know. But anyhow. I heard something about a ham fest somebody just mentioned a few minutes ago. We are having a ham fest as well on April the 15th at Georgetown, Delaware. April the 15th at Georgetown, Delaware. N3UFG, back to net control.
Yeah, we went to that a couple years ago. Actually, went to it twice. Got too expensive, though. We have to come over on the ferry, and wow, it's like, I think $40 a trip, over.
Yeah, that ferry is rather expensive, and I understand that. I don't go over much anymore either, and I probably would drive around if I was going to any place in New Jersey. But that's pretty expensive float across that river. N3UFG, back to net control.
Yeah, it only takes us, I think, a half hour, 45 minutes once we get on the other side. But boy, to drive around, my gosh, it's what, 3 hours or so. Oh well. Hope you have a good ham fest. Is it still at the same place?
That's a Roger. Yeah, still the same place, Georgetown, Delaware Cheer Center. It's out on Route 9.
Yep, yeah, pretty good location. Hope you have good weather for it. 73's Wayne, we'll talk to you soon. Hey, Tom, what's going on?
Mostly rain here, Bill. We're waiting for the cold weather to close in. I guess up further north of us, it's already started to close down to freezing. We're still in the mid-40s, and just rain, not too much wind for a change. And I'm on the remote rig link, but on a different router, in the process of troubleshooting pauses in the audio every 10 seconds, and still collecting information. But all about to take the doggy to go get his nails clipped. Periodically, even though his regular nails wear down from walking with me so much, they still need to get it clipped, and especially the Duke Laws. They need to come back. WA2DVU, K1, see with honey.
Hey, real fine, Tom. Have fun with the dog. Y'all, the other shepherds I had, I could clip the nails myself, but this guy is just really doesn't like it at all. So rather than getting into a big fight, let the vet do it. 73, see you, my friend. Talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, that's pretty good. And yeah, the big difference is, to me, whether they have black nails or translucent nails. The translucent ones seem to be a lot easier to trim because you can see where the click is. And the black nails, I think the people who can do them are halfway between science and art. They're really good. And I know I've known a few who take care of dogs that were really good for them. And I don't know how they do it, but they do it. WA2DVU, K1Q with honey.
73's Tom. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for fix, looking for mobiles. Your call, please, over. This is WA2DVU. Looking for fixed, looking for mobile check-ins. Your call. Over.
Alpha Mike.
Okay. Whiskey Alpha Mike, you might want to turn your compressor down or your mic gain down. It's a little bit distorted. Whiskey Alpha Mike, come on in, over.
Roger, I turned it down a little bit. I don't know if that helped at all.
Not really. You might want to play with it. Try to monitor your transmitted audio. Your signal strength is good. Hope things are going well with you today, Bill. What else is on? Over.
Roger, this is really good. We thought we'd check in with you, that's all. And, I haven't checked in a while, but I wanted to check in with you, that's right.
Okay. Give me the full call.
It's Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Yeah, I got it, Bob. I called you Bill, I think. Anyhow, I was close. Hey, you have a good week. Real good weekend, and stay well. Anything else?
No, negative. I don't have anything for the net. Thank you so much for letting me check in.
73s to you. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, Extra Mobile.
November 3, Mike Echo Golf.
We got Mike Echo Golf. Anybody else?
Kilo
KD2SUM.
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
We got an Alpha Bravo. Anybody else?
KD2SUM.
Hotel.
A hotel. Any others?
KD2SUM.
KD2SUN. Anybody else? Okay, that's a good crowd. MEG. What's going on, Mike?
Oh, not much. This is November 3, Mike Echo Golf. Just checking in. Haven't checked in with you yet, Bill. And I checked in with the fellow before you, and just wanted to give you a check-in. And that's all. It's 35 degrees here in southwest Pennsylvania, in the town of West Newton. And that's pretty much it, Bill. Back to you.
Did you say 35?
Yes, sir.
My gosh, it's 65 here. This weather's been ridiculous. You have a good weekend, my friend. Stay well. Anything else?
No, that's it. That's all. Just wanted to give you a check-in. I'm operating at about 500 watts. What kind of signal am I giving you over there?
You're Q5, loud, probably 20 over.
Okay, yeah, you're perfectly clear. Nice signal here. This meter on this 5,000, this Yaesu Stingy, I noticed I get a lot higher reading on my 991. I don't know what the deal is with that.
Yeah, I don't give S-meter readings much. It only means that I've got a better receiving setup than somebody else, and it's not fair to you. Q5, Q3, that works. And if you're loud, I say you're loud, over.
Yeah, I get it. Okay, I just noticed that today between the two radios, I was just flipping back and forth, and I know the receiver on this 5,000 is much better than the 991, but it must just be a stingy meter. Okay, that's all. Back to net from N3MEG.
73s to you. Net weight out.
You dropped out. You okay?
Yeah, he's answering the phone. NJ2US standing by.
Was the net control out there? Is he okay? Anybody hear him?
Oh, for crying out loud. If you didn't hear my last transmission, I'll repeat it. He had the phone ring, and he's answering the phone, NJ2US.
What do you want, to answer the phone or run the net?
Fellas, if you want to talk on here, just be advised you're all being recorded. It's monitored by the FCC for other unspecified reasons. So I would recommend don't make any unidentified transmissions. Always give your call sign. Just giving you some good advice. NJ2US.
20452. Hey, dummy.
Yeah, it's N1MJS. He doubled the whole time, Jeff, and he's still talking.
That's all right, Matt. We'll wait for. That's all right. They're a bunch of knuckleheads. I invite the knuckleheads. I got a great fan club of knuckleheads. Go ahead, knuckleheads. You want to fill in while Net Control's on the phone? Go ahead, you knuckleheads.
I'm back. WA2DVU. Let's get going here. Jeff, thank you very much. I will get you logged in here in a sec. Next call was K for kilowatt. Your full call, over.
Kilowatt Charlie 8, great balls of fire here in Princeton, West Virginia. And it's getting warm, then it gets cold. Right now, we've got a little bit of snow falling.
Boy, Knuckleheads is right.
Yeah.
Well, take care of yourself. We'll catch you next time we hear you. Kilowatt Charlie 8, great balls of fire, jury in Princeton, West by God, Virginia. Over.
Okay, great balls of fire. Stand by. The kilowatt station that was trying to check in. Your call again. Over.
Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Okay, David, how are you doing today, buddy?
Not bad, not bad. How's everything with you? Hope all is well.
Oh, yeah, everything's great. Nice and warm down here, 65, rainy, but that's okay. Thanks for checking in today, Dave. You have a good week, and we will talk to you again. Anything else?
That'll do it for us. Take care, 7-3.
73 to you. Alpha Bravo in the call. Come on in. Do we have a call with Alpha Bravo? Over.
Yeah, that was me. Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Okay, that sounds good. Sorry about that. I only got partial calls and wrote a bunch of stuff down. The next call that I wrote down was H for hotel. Your call? Good afternoon.
Would this be November 2 Golf Alpha Hotel? Go ahead.
Yeah, that'll work. Give it to me again.
This is November 2 Golf Alpha Hotel. Go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. What's going on down in New Bern? Over.
My God, you have a pretty expensive transceiver there. I have an old one here. It's an ICOM 736, but I don't have all of those bells and whistles. Boy, I feel insulted now. But anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm 91 years of age, and how many more years am I going to have to fool around? But anyway, it's 57 degrees here, and windier than the dickens. I was going to get down and work on the boat today, and I can't get from the boat to the dock. And from the dock, it's the water's way down. We have a wind tide here, so that's the way it is here in Trent Woods, which is right on the edge of New Bern. I'm just making my way through here and listening and wondering what the call sign is of the person to whom I'm speaking. Go ahead.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Bill, Cape May, New Jersey. Yeah, the tides are funny around here, too, with the wind. That does cause some strange problems. Bill, you're sounding real good today. You have a good week. And, hey, good luck with the boat when you can get back on it. Anything else for us?
No, just stay healthy and don't get, cross-winded with all of the political nonsense that's in the air. And I'll leave you with that. Take care and 7-3.
73 to you. Stay well, my friend. Next up, partial call, Sierra Uniform November. Over.
This is Kilo Delta 2 Sierra Uniform Mike, WA2DVU, just down the street from you in Irma. Over.
Oh, that's cool. John, whereabouts in Irma are you? Over.
Weeks Landing Road, east of Route 9, out toward the bay. Over.
Oh, wow, that's cool. I know where you are. Obviously, you're putting in a real good signal. Thanks for checking in today. Are you a member of the local ham club?
I am not. I've dropped in on them a couple of times. I guess maybe 2 years ago when I first got licensed, and I was just setting up my station, and there was a fella down there that was super helpful. So it saved me a lot of trouble.
and it's been a great pleasure. I've been a little more active the last year, mostly DX, but so it was kind of fun just getting somebody right up the street. Over.
Thanks a lot for that. And yeah, the club has a bunch of decent people in there that can help you. I'm a member of it. Actually, I'm one of the founding members. That the club's been around for 1,000 years, I think. But decent bunch of people. 73 Steveville, welcome to the neighborhood, and we'll talk to you again. Get you in here, and next is NJ2US. Welcome to the clam bake. How you doing, Jeff?
Doing fine, Bill. You sound good up here. I'll say hello to, I think that was John, KD2SUM down in Irma. And Matt's in there ready to pick it up at 1 o'clock. Heard him check in. He popped in with a couple words. Other than that, everything's okay here, NJ2US.
All right. Still on for tomorrow, like one of us gets a seat about, what, 11:30?
I think that's a good time to shoot for.
All right. Yeah, I like that knuckleheads. Boy, I agree. Talk to you later, Jeff. Anything else?
No. I'm just gonna keep it calm here so that you have a nice smooth net.
Yeah, I just try to ignore it. 73 is my friend. WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Oh, Jeff, hang on a sec, Jeff. Listen to my audio now. It should be okay. I'm on the boom mic.
No, I heard your whole exchange with Dave, and the boom mic sounds a lot better than that headphone.
VE3. Okay, we will. We'll count the headset. I thought it was getting a little crappy here also, so I'm on the boom mic and we'll stay there. WA2DVU ECARS check-ins. ECARS, your call. Fixer mobile phonetically, please. Over.
Nancy Golf 2 Victor.
November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar.
VE3 Japan, England, America. That's VE3 JEA.
Okay, we got JEA and Golf Victor. Anybody else? Over.
November 2 Mike Juliet Sugar. Key Golf Mobile.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right. Partial calls: Golf Victor, Juliet Echo Alpha, MJS, and then a Golf, which might have been Golf Victor. Everybody's talking at once. Let's try November 2 Golf Victor, your full call.
It's November Golf 2 Victor.
Okay. What you doing, Josh?
Not too much. I'm actually trying to clean up the shack, which is a total disaster here, and wife's been after me to clean it up, so she's out today, and it's a rainy day up here. Anyway, good to hear you on there, Bill, from Cape May, and my ECARS is 21205.
All right. Thanks for checking in today. You are sounding great. Q5 and loud. Anything else for us?
Nothing right now, Bill, and you're 20 over 9 plus up here.
Okay, thank you for that. You're doing very well. Victor Echo 3, Juliet Echo Alpha. Good afternoon, Gary.
Yes, good afternoon to you. I hope everything's going well, Bill. You have a good signal coming into Strathroy. And let's see, my daughter is flying from Hanover down to Niagara Falls, St. Catharines today. Evidently, the flying group that she belongs to having a sort of ladies fly-in, and so she's off doing that. And my wife is going to batter down the door if I don't get upstairs for lunch, so got to run. But I did want to jump in and say good afternoon to you and all others. Good signal in Strathroy. How do I sound to you? Over?
Hey, real fine, Gary. Thanks for checking in today. You are Q5, nice audio and loud. Stay well, my friend. Have a good weekend. We'll talk to you again next time. Over to N2MJS, Mr. Matt. How are you, sir?
I'm good, Bill. I think you said N2 and close enough. N1MJS 10132 on the roster. Temperature hasn't changed. 57 cloudy, and the rain has stopped. Over.
Wow, that's great. Great news. It's still raining here, but it's supposed to disappear this afternoon. All the group of calls I got, they all came at once, and I was just grabbing anything I could, but I've got you in the log correctly. Sounded good. Anything else going on?
No, sir. All warmed up, ready to roll there at 1300. I'll be listening.
All right. Thanks a lot. Yeah. Stay well, my friend. Next call had Gulf in it. That might have been N2GV, but we'll see. Another call with Gulf in it? Over.
And November 2, Zulu Golf,
November. Zulu Golf November, I think. Try it again.
And November 2, Zulu Golf November 209903. Jerry up in Peru, New York. Over.
Yeah, real fine, Gary. We got you, and there was another station checking in. Stand by. What's going on, Gary?
Yeah, well, we're at 20 degrees and about a tenth of an inch of ice on the roads with snow right at the present. Yeah, it looks like it's going to come to an end with about an hour or two. Over.
Oh, well, at least all we've got down here is rain and 65 degrees. Really crazy. Thanks for checking in today, Jerry. Have a good week. We'll talk to you next week. Fixed or mobile check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
November 2, Hotel Yankee Golf, N2HYG mobile.
HYG, we have. Anybody else fixed or mobile? What's going on, Paul? You're sounding loud. Over.
Good evening. Okay, actually, good afternoon. Good evening. We're doing pretty good. Again, the name is Paul. We're on the road. We're on 95, heading north. We're in North Carolina. The pilot so far is is my wife. My wife Lo. I'm in the co-pilot seat, enjoying some radio contacts. And my ticket to ride is $210.40. 21040.
All right, sounding good. You have a good week. Stay safe out there. Anything else?
No, that'll be it. Thanks for being there, and thanks for breaking up some of the monotony.
73 CU, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, fixed or mobile, check-ins. Your call, please. Over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop around noon. ECARS is a directed net. It is not a rag shoot net. We work from a list. My name is Bill, QTHK, Maine, New Jersey. Call Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins, fixed or mobile, please. Your call. Over.
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Go Foxtrot Mike. Sounding good as usual. Anybody else? What's going on, Gary?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary up here in Winchester, Connecticut, right in the northwest part of the state. And we had 58 degrees about 5 minutes ago, and the rain came in, blowing all different directions, and it dropped 5 degrees almost instantly. So it's a good day just to sit and look out the window and play around in the shack here. Over.
Yep, that makes sense. Have a good weekend, Gary. We'll talk to you next week. Anything else?
No, you sound good. Everything sounds good up this way. Great signal, great audio, as usual, and have a good rest of the day and weekend. Over.
73 CU, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, fixed or mobile.
Recheck, Queen Bravo X-ray.
QBX, what's up?
I just wanted to say you have a good weekend. You're sounding good as usual, Bill, and still raining here, 55, and just wanted to get in there. You're banging in here.
Hey, thanks a lot, Benny. You're sounding good, too, as usual. Stay well, my friend. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, extra mobile. NJ2US, you still there?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Jeff. What would you say the description of the audio on the headset was? I'll send that thing back to Heil and see if he can break it. Over.
They're not going to do anything for you, Bill. It just sounds muffled. It sounds like you're talking into an element attached to the end of a boom that's close to your mouth. It just sounds like every typical headset that I hear.
Oh, okay. I'm about 3 inches away from the boom. Is that okay?
It sounds good. Here, is this a headset?
No, it's the RE27?
Well, that's what I mean. You sound absolutely marvelous on this compared to that headset mic.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Fantastic. Screw the headset mic. Earphones okay, though. Loving this antenna, man. I'm having all sorts of fun with it. Talk to you later. WA2DVU, ECARS, 6 for mobile. Your call. Over.
NJ2US, Friday.
Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot.
We got a Uniform Foxtrot. There's a QRP station in there, really weak. Try it one more time. Over. Okay, we got the WYT QRP. Your audio is really distorted. Turn down your gain if you can. There's another QRP station. Try that. Come again. Over.
Kilo, Bravo 8, Uniform Gas Attack, AB8U32.
All right, let's go with this gaggle, see if we can get anybody. Uniform Foxtrot, come on in.
All righty, this is Kilo, Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot, KB3JUF. Location, the Poconos. My name is Charlie. Good afternoon.
Hey, Charlie, you're sounding good from the Poconos. Thanks for checking in today. Q5, nice audio. Anything else for us, Over?
Yeah, of course. I like to order what?
Oh, yeah. Actually, we're going out for lunch. Sorry. Have a good week, Charlie. We'll talk to you next time. K1 WYT, I believe, if I got the call right, which I did not. Come on in with your call phonetically, please. Over.
K1 WYT 01 with Charlie. This thing just started to junk I'm working on. K1 WYT 1823.
Okay, I got 1823. Give me your call again phonetically. I got Kilo 1 Whiskey.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Whiskey Yankee Charlie. Whoops. Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie. Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie. And that comes up in Bob in Rhode Island. Good luck with getting your audio fixed. Over.
Yeah, I got work on that. Thank you. The piece of junk anyway. K1WYT clear.
73's to you, Bob. Gary down in West Virginia. How are you today? Maybe I got the call wrong. I copied Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. Over.
That was him.
Well, who the heck was K1WYT?
No. You worked Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie with the horrible sounding, absolutely awful audio from his QRP transmitter. Gary is Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. Last time I worked him, he was on a magnetic loop inside his trailer. If you want to try Gary again, Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa.
Oh, okay. Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. Gary, are you there? Nothing.
Gary, let me just try. He did not answer you, Bill, so maybe something happened to him. He said he was operating portable, and he was very light. Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. Do you copy November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra? Gary, try again. You're. We heard about 1 second of transmission, then it stopped. Try it again. No, I don't know if. I don't know what we got there, Bill. I'd say just move on. He'll come back.
WA2 Delta Victor Uniform Net Control ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed for mobile.
Bravo 2 Lima Mike Victor.
Lima Mike Victor. Anybody else?
Papa Romeo Kilo.
PRK. Anybody else?
Kilo Whiskey.
Kilo Whiskey. Others. Hey, rock and roll, LMV. What you doing, Glenn?
Hey, good afternoon. You have a very nice signal here today, 20 over S9. It's starting to get windy and cooling down a bit. We had some rain, but I think that's moved on. Could you just tell me if the audio is good on this? I don't want to be over driving it. Does it sound okay to you? Name here is Glenn, by the way. Gulf Lima Echo November, located in Napanoch, New York, in the Catskill Mountain region. Back to you.
Heck, audio is excellent. Looks good on the scope and sounds good. Over.
Well, thank you very much, sir. I don't want to overdrive, so I'm glad for that report. Have a good day, and thank you for picking me up. WB2LMV, 73.
73 is Glenn. Good afternoon, Ted. How are you? Maybe it's not Ted. It might be Jim.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo?
Yes, sir. That should be Jim. Over.
It is, Jim. Thanks for picking me up to this afternoon. CARS membership 10507. Yep, up here in central Connecticut, just looking at the rain. I'm going to be going out shortly for some chow.
Sounding good today. Enjoy your lunch. And we're doing that too, right after the nut. 73, Jim, you have a good week. Talk to you soon. Next up is a Kilo Whiskey or phone call. Over.
Yes, good morning. Oh, I guess it's good afternoon. Sorry about that. The name here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. Call signs Alpha Bravo 3 Kilo Whiskey. I am in Pennsylvania. If you draw a line between Erie and Pittsburgh, I would be about halfway up between the two in a place called Rockland, PA, but just a little burg. You probably maybe heard of Oil City or Franklin. I am very close to them guys. I do not have a number for here. Been meaning to do that, just haven't got around to it yet. Back to you.
Shame on you. Get a number. Yeah, it sounded real good, Tom. You have a good weekend. Stay well. Log says Kenderdale. Could that be anything?
Yep, Kenderdale is 7 miles west of me here. I'm actually live in a little crossroads. It's called Rockland, PA. So, yeah, if you follow that road from Kenderdale west, you'll find a little burg called Rockland.
Okay, that's cool. Hey, you're sounding good today. You have a good weekend. We'll talk to you soon. Check-in ECARS Extra Mobile. Please call WA2 Delta Victor United.
Recheck.
Yeah, recheck. Go ahead.
Yeah, K1WYC. Bob again. Audio better now?
No, it is not. Keep trying. Thanks, Bob. Good luck. Check-in ECARS Extra Mobile. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Fixer mobile check-ins, your call. Over. Oh, weak. Sounded like Bravo Juliet Golf. Try it again, phonetically. Belly up to the microphone. Over. I can't pick you up. Jeff, are you still there?
Yeah. Hey, Joe. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf, Manchester, New Hampshire. Joe, is there something broken here, or are you experimenting with something? Run that by me again. What do you got going on up there, Joe?
Everything's broken, Jeff.
What's your SWR reading on that antenna without the tuner? Just curious, because I don't know. I'm assuming you're using a tuner to try to correct. I mean, it can't possibly be a good match, Joe. Do you have anything? Okay, no, not to worry. I'm just curious, how you're radiating a signal. What the RF is going into? Is it? What did you say the SWR was? I think you said it wasn't that bad. Yeah, I bet you a visual inspection will tell you that. But I think you said that everything's a spaghetti mess up there. You had damage and you're just goofing around. All right, Joe, not a problem. I'm glad you're actually Q5. I mean, I hear every single word, but you are literally right at my negative 133 noise floor. 10405, Bill. Joe's a regular, of course, KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf. He's got a spaghetti mess up there he's going to fix shortly. NJ2US relay, back to net.
Okay, I got Joe in here. Joe, good afternoon. I heard you go about 50% of the time, but Jeff's got a better receiving setup than I do. Good luck with your spaghetti. We'll talk to you soon, and thank you, Jeff. WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Check-ins, Fixer Mobile. Over.
November 1, X-ray whiskey.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
AC1DR.
DR, FGN, XW, anybody else? XW, Mr. Mike, what's up?
Hey, how's it going today? This is November 1 X-ray whiskey. Name's Mike. We're in Rochester, New Hampshire. I've been listening for a while, sitting here multitasking. Just thought I'd generate a little RF on 40 meters in your direction. How copy?
Oh, you're sounding good as usual. Q5 and loud. Have a good weekend. Anything else?
Nah, that's it.
E3's Leroy, you're up.
Well, good afternoon, Bill. You got a Q5 signal here. You're almost at 20 over 9, and it's a gloomy day up here, and there's no rain at the moment. A little bit foggy, and that's about it, Bill. Over.
Hey, real fine, Leroy. Stay well. Have a good weekend. Talk to you soon. Gloomy here too. I'll talk to you next week. Delta Romeo, your full call.
Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Romeo. Name is Steve in Warren, Vermont. Snowy Warren, Vermont. Back to you.
Okay. I got that wrong. Is it Alpha Charlie 1 Romeo?
Negative. Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Romeo.
Okay, missed a letter. Got you, Steve. 10426. Sounding good today. Q5 and loud. What's up?
Oh, just call and say hello. We got a little snow here. It's snowing again. Temperature dropped 10 degrees in the last 10 hours. Below freezing. It's now 28 degrees and snowing.
Oh, you're a pilot. Jeff is a pilot, also NJ2US, and he's having Mooney withdrawal, I think. What are you flying? Over.
Roger. Actually, Jeff and I have chatted about his Mooney quite a bit. I'm a Mooney pilot as well. Had a Mooney 201 like his for a number of years, and then an SX300.
Now I fly gliders at Sugarbush Soaring. Back to you.
Oh, my God. That's worse than a balloon. No. Wow. What kind of glider is it?
What do you mean? It's made out of fiberglass. It's got wings and tail and horizontal stabilator and vertical so on. It's a normal glider. It's a PW6. The club at Sugarbush Soaring has 2 of them, plus a couple of 233s and 126 as well. So I'm one of the flight instructors at Sugarbush Soaring. Back to you.
Oh, how cool is that? Wow. Keep on going with that. That is so sweet. I could never imagine doing that and how quiet it is, or it must be. Could talk on that for a while. 73 to you, Steve. WA2DVU ECARS check-ins fixed or mobile.
Hotel Romeo Lima.
HRL, anybody else fixed or mobile? Over. HRL, good afternoon. Your full call, please.
Full call is Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima. My name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, and I'm from Central Massachusetts. Go ahead.
Hey, real fine. North Brookfield looks like. Welcome to ECARS, Tom. Your signal's Q5. Nice audio, nice and loud. What's going on today? Over.
Oh, just sitting down here playing with my new radio here and watching the rain come down, do a little laundry. Just puttering around.
Hey, that's good. Good day to play radio. What's the new toy? Over.
It's an FT DX10.
You'll have a lot of fun with that. That's a nice rig. Stay well, my friend. Have a good weekend. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else, Tom?
No, I'm all set. I want to say good afternoon to you and anybody listening on the net. 73s, guys. Okay,
73s, Tom. Anybody else fixed or mobile for ECARS? Please call WA2 Delta Victor United. Over.
Whiskey 1, Juliet Mike Alpha.
2, Oscar.
JMA and then an Oscar. Anybody else? JMA. Hey, John, what's cooking?
Good afternoon. Not much, just waiting for the rain to stop, go outside, do a few things while the weather's still a little warmer. And sitting in the shack, listening around the band. Heard you on, wanted to say hello. Thanks for picking me up.
Hey, real fine, John. You're sounding good, Q5 and loud. Band seems pretty decent today. Have a good weekend. We'll talk to you next week. Next up, call with O, as in Oregon. Your full call, please. Over.
Okay, roger that. The call is November 2, Alpha Romeo Oscar. The name is Jim, Juliet India Mike.
ARO, Jim, let's get you logged in here from Glendale. It's interesting. As well as we know the phonetics, we go brain dead and have to come up with something original. Signal's good. Q5 and loud. Over.
Roger that. I don't get down to 40 meters too often. I have an intermittent QRM problem that kicks in and blows everything out. But so I came down, it's a little quiet, and I heard your voice. You had a beautiful signal, 5x9. And so I'm glad my radio is working well and putting out. Big rainy day here in New York City, but it's very, very warm, like all over the place, 60 degrees. So I'm happy about that. No snow. Back to you.
73s, Jim. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good week. And don't be a stranger to ECARS. Good luck finding that intermittent interference. That could be aggravating. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Fixed or mobile check-ins. Your call, please. Over.
K5 WVA.
K5 WVA. Anybody else? Hey, Joe, what's up?
Oh, man, I'll tell you what, I'm recovering from a flash flood overnight.
Oh, boy. Do any damage or just a mess?
Yeah, well, I've got a stream that runs in front of my house, and I have a bridge over that. It was buried in logs and railroad ties. I don't know where those came from and all that. So I had to doze those off my bridge, and then my driveway and all of the crushed limestone surrounding my shop here where I'm talking from now was pretty much washed into my yard. I had a river flowing across my driveway and across my lawn. So now all the stone has been relocated to the lawn. So I got the bridge cleared and I said, you know what? I'm going to wait till it dries up.
Hey, there you go. Nothing got in the house?
No, the house was okay. Just had white water running across the driveway and around the shop here and across the yard. And by 11 o'clock, the water had all gone down.
Boy, that's scary, especially if you can't do anything about it when it's happening. 73 to you, Joe. Hope you get it all straightened out, and you have a good week, and we'll talk to you again next time. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS. Name is Bill, QTH, Potato Island, New Jersey. I'm looking for fixed or mobile check-ins for ECARS. Your call. Over. Hey, Jeff, ever flying a glider? Jeff has left the room. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, fixed or mobile. Check-ins, over.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
DPT, anybody else? What's up, Jim? Tim?
Nothing. Just sitting here, sounded quiet, so I thought I'd give you a call. I am also a pilot. We should do a survey of how many members of ECARS are pilots of something. We had a Cessna 182 for about 12 or 14 years and got tired of it and sold it and haven't gone back since. K3 DPT.
When I got out of the Air Force, I flew in the Air Force a bit, not as a pilot, but as a passenger. Nothing exciting. However, when I got out of the service, I wanted to get my ticket, and had a real good instructor. Boy, he was cool. Third flight up, he said, let's try something. He put the mask on me, and he put the plane almost upside down. And he said, where are we? And I did not have a frickin' clue. And he said, well, take your mask off. And I said a couple of expletives, and I thought, this isn't good. And he said, you've got vertigo. You can't get a ticket. Oh, my. I guess it's a good thing, because the other hobby was I had a horse, and two expensive hobbies. But at least with a horse, if you get in trouble, you can just jump off. But, boy, I kind of miss it. Over.
I can do a lot of things, but I cannot ride a horse. I've done it once or twice, and me and horses don't get along. K3 DPT.
That would be cool. Yeah, you, Tim, you, Jeff, and there was another gentleman. Geez, I don't remember his call. Was it DR? I don't know, but he has a Mooney also. And the glider pilot. What a conversation that would be. Have a good weekend, my friend. 73s. Anything else?
No, that's it. K3 DPT. Thanks.
Check-ins, others, real quick. ECARS, WA2DVU, over. I guess we're done. Hey, Matt, are you ready?
Yes, sir, I am.
Okay. Boy, band has really been good. Most all the stations have been at least 10 over 9 and loud. And the weak winds were really weak, down in the mud. Noise level on the dipole runs about an S5, and noise level on the new SAL 20 antenna runs about an S3. And I'm having all sorts of fun with that. Have a good weekend, my friend. We'll talk to you soon.
You two enjoy the lunch there, and I can't wait for springtime so I could get up another wire antenna in a different direction to put on the other side of the tuner here, like I had before. The standoff's up there, the antenna's just sitting here in the shack, so enjoy your lunch and then weekend as well, Bill.
73s. Yep, we're taking the great-granddaughter out to lunch, out to McDonald's. Yippee, and she is excited. Actually, McDonald's isn't that bad, as long as it's only like once a week or something. 73 is WA2DVU clear.
All right, Bill, 73s. Yeah, I got a roast all set to go out on the cookout grill there. I just got to get the carrots and veggies in there and set it out on the grill after my net and let it cook slow and low there. 73s.
Okay, see you in a couple hours, WA2DVU.
All right, this is Matt, November 1 Mike, Juliet Sugar, 10132 on the roster, located here in Nashua, New Hampshire. ECARS is a directed net. We do work from a list. Mobile and QRP stations get priority. First and foremost, I always forget, is there anyone with the schedule for the top of the hour? Okay, nothing heard. Like I said, ECARS, it's a directed net. We do work from a list. Please, gentlemen and ladies, or whoever's checking in, when you do so, check in phonetically with your full call sign or partial, preferably your full call sign phonetically, slowly so I can hear it, and hopefully there isn't a whole lot of doubling going on. But that does happen. If you're interested in becoming a member of ECARS, look us up at ECARS7255.com, and if you're a member, somewhat kind of good standing, would like to help out, take a shift or a net, contact Jim Freed at KA1MQ. His email is good on QRZ. So let's see. I'm going to try for this first round for QRP mobile only, please.
Kilo 1, Whiskey Yankee Charlie, QRP.
Okay, that last station again, please.
Kilo 1, Whiskey Yankee Charlie, QRP.
Yeah, no bueno. I didn't get much of that there. You're kind of in my noise level there, and your audio is pretty low. Over.
Yeah, okay. It's Kilo 1, Whiskey Yankee Charlie. ECARS 1823.
Really?
103. Was it Kilo? Just give me a call again.
Kilo 1, Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
All right, you got a Kilo 1 something Charlie. Anyone might have a relay?
Yeah, NJ2US has the relay, Matt.
Go ahead, Jeff. Thanks.
Kilo 1, Whiskey Yankee Charlie. NJ2US. You got a strong signal here, Bob, but your audio is just horrible. It sounds like you're talking into a tube, and it's very pinched, and it's just horrible. I don't know what the microphone is, but try something else.
Yeah, okay. This is just a piece of junk of those damn builder transceivers. It's going out in the garbage pail. Jeff was working on it. Sorry for the interruption, and hard to hear me. K1WYC will be clear.
I should clarify, Bob, because I don't want to discourage you that bad. I can hear you. If you had to send me emergency information, we would get it done. Let's just put it that way. It's just not pleasant to listen to. It's very pinched. There's absolutely zero bass or mids. It's all very high frequency, very tinny. And I know you know what that sounds like, Bob. I wouldn't throw it away. Just see if you have another audio alternative for it, like maybe plug in a different microphone.
Yeah, okay. It needs a good tuning is what it needs to. It's a cheap $200 radio. That's all right. I grabbed it and it's a play thing. Let me go. K1WYC. ECARS 1823 for the record.
Believe it or not, you are 10 dB over S9. There's no problem with the signal strength. It's just the audio. Thanks, Bob. That's Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie. And Matt, just for the record, there's another relay I have for you, and I know exactly who he is. But let me make sure you have everything you need from Bob.
Okay, is Bob still, I was looking for a QRP or mobile. Is he still running 10 watts on the micro BitX?
Yes, something like that.
Okay, QSL, thank you. And I'll take the next relay, over.
Uniform Golf Papa, is that you, Gary, trying to check in from West Virginia? All right, hold on just a second. Retard alert. Yeah, just stand by just a second.
Jeff, did you break your electric razor?
I don't talk to unlicensed operators who do not ID. Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. Uniform Golf Papa. Are you there, Gary? He tried to get in underneath the bob, but he shows up and goes away. Losing my patience here, Matt. I think I'm going to go fly a kite or a balloon.
All right, QSL. Well, it could be a good day for it there and dodge some raindrops there. Thanks, Chef.
You bet. NJ2US.
All right, this is November 1, Mike, Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins with ECARS. Guys, what's your call sign slowly, phonetically, please?
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
I got you, Jerry. Anybody else?
Sierra Delta Lima.
Okay, Sierra Delta Lima. I'll get the rest later. Anybody else?
Whiskey 1 Tango, India.
Whiskey 1 Tango, India. And I'm going to shoot for one more here. I'll take duties in threes. Or twos. Charlie Delta Lima, your full call?
Really?
Jeff, I don't know if you got the first part of that call, but I didn't hear anything.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, go ahead, make a transmission, but make it short because nobody can hear you, brother. Is this the Kenwood?
Yes, sir.
How much power output are you getting out of it?
I'm sorry, Jeff. One more time.
How much power are you getting out of it? Do you have a watt meter?
Yeah,
How much? Is it 100 watts?
Yeah, 100 watts.
All right, check your antenna. I don't know. It seems to me it should be getting a better signal, 100 watts to a decent dipole from where you are in Michigan, Rob. Anything else? Okay, Rob. That's Rob. He's an ECARS member, 8453 of Bay City, Michigan. His call's Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima, NJ2US. Relay back to NetMat.
Okay, I got Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima, over.
Yeah, that was him. That was Rob. We just worked him. He's clear.
Okay, yes. I can't pronounce it, but it comes up as Tom there in Michigan, over.
No, Rob in Bay City, Michigan.
I must have typed the call sign wrong. I'm sorry. Could you just give me one more time, Jeff?
Yeah, sure. It's Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima.
Oh, got it that time. Thanks, Jeff.
You bet.
Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, you're in the log there. Thanks for the relay, Jeff, and have a great weekend. Let's see, next up, I got a couple calls mixed up there, but Whiskey 1, was it Whiskey 1 2 Lima?
Whiskey 1 Tango India.
I meant wow. Whiskey 1 Tango India. I wrote 2, but I knew what it meant. India, how you doing?
That's okay, no problem at all. Name is Bob. QTH is Massachusetts, about 30 miles south of Boston. 55 degrees, raining like a son of a gun. Just wanted to stop in, say hi, hello. ECARS number is 10473. And, 40 sounds pretty good today, so let me throw it back to you.
Yeah, QSL there, Kurt. Whiskey 1 Tango Lima, 10473. It must be our first contact there on ECARS here because you're new in my log, over.
I think you get the call wrong. It's Whiskey 1 Tango India, not Lima.
Oh, well, that explains it, but still looks like it's still a new contact, Whiskey 1 Tango India. Good afternoon. How you doing?
Not too bad. I'll keep it short because the wife is in here vacuum cleaning, so I don't want all the interference. All right. Talk to you later, 7-3.
All right, 73. What was you said you had an ECARS number before?
I'm sorry, say that again?
Yeah, your ECARS number?
Oh, yeah, 10473, 10473.
I got you in the log there, Rob. Enjoy the weekend, okay?
Okay, you too, 7-3.
Net, stand by for a second. Just want to get caught up here before I fall behind. Stand by, please. Got that all cleared up there. Check-ins for ECARS, guys. Slowly, phonetically, please.
Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo, X-ray.
X-ray, Charlie, Yankee.
1 Charlie.
X-ray, Charlie, Yankee, 1 Charlie. Anybody else?
Sugar Easy, X-ray.
I got Whiskey 1 SEX. I got you. All right, let's go with that. Paul, how you doing?
Hanging in there, doing well, and just over here at KF4GAS working on an antenna issue. So, how's the signal? Over.
Go ahead. I was updating the log. I wasn't looking at the radio. Go ahead.
Okay, I got a solid S9 to 10 over for you. Over.
Yeah, you're S7 here, or solid S7 over.
All right, very good. Thanks for the check-in and the check on the antenna. We'll catch up with you later. Good luck with the net.
All right, appreciate it. Have a great weekend there. X-ray Charlie Yankee. Can I get the first of your call?
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Name is Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island. About 48 degrees on-off rain and nice 20 over signal into Rhode Island. The QRM is definitely a lot less. It was quite crazy all morning long, but a lot better right now. No other traffic, and back to you. We'll be clear. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee.
All right, there, Scott. Have a great weekend, brother, and enjoy the evening and weekend as well there. And 73, thanks for checking in. Next up was 1 Charlie. I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna guess there. Is that AK1C?
NK1C, right? Thanks, Matt. Appreciate it. ECARS 1964.
1964. Why does it come up like this is our first contact there? Good afternoon. How you doing?
Good. His name is Bob.
Bravo, Oscar. Bravo. And I didn't look you up on QRZ, but Bob, where are you?
About 2 streets over from you.
I'm surprised you are the shortest contact of the day, Bob. How you doing?
I'm doing great. I hope you are as well, and I hope things go well for you. Best of 73. You got me down as NK1C, right?
Oh, AK1C.
No, N, November.
Oh, that's what I get for guessing there. But, I got you that time there. And City says question mark, so I'm going to correct that right now there. But I was close, though, Bob.
Yeah, I'm in New Hampshire.
No, I meant with the AK1C versus the N. I was close. Anyways, have a great evening and a great weekend, over.
Take it easy. Best 73s. Have a good night.
You too. Thank you very much. 30, what time is it? Got to keep an eye on the clock here, guys. Just so you know, I'm probably going to wrap things up at 27, 28 after, so I don't run over the allotted time, because the net closes promptly at 13:30 hours. So just keep that in mind there. I might wrap things up at 27, 28 after. So check-ins for ECARS.
Here, Delta Lima, recheck. Sierra Delta Lima, recheck.
Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins. Now, and one MJS. This is usually when check-ins kind of slow down there halfway through the net, so check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Looks like our first contact there. Kilo Charlie 3. Oh, wait a minute. Kilo Charlie 3. Was that Delta X-ray?
Negative. The call is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Over. Name here is Barry in Downingtown, Pennsylvania.
Okay, I said it correctly there, and I messed up there. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. First time check-in with me there, Barry. How you doing?
Doing very well. Very well, can't complain. ECARS number here is 30857 for life. I thought I heard somebody way out there when you were calling, but they didn't come back to you the second time. Can't complain too much. Off and on rain here. Temperatures dropped about 10 degrees since 8 a.m. I heard somebody from the western part of Pennsylvania check in, and they were at 35 degrees. We were in the high 40s, so it's headed our way. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, Barry. It was 59 degrees when I started my net, and it's 55. We had some rain, and it stopped because my tuner was going wild. But it's sitting at 55, still saying rain, so expected. But for right now, it's stopped. Over.
Yes, indeed. It's been off and on here, coming in sideways in actual curtains. But it's off and on, so it's not a heavy flood. Good to get down to the aquifers, which I appreciate because we've got what they consider a shallow private well here. It's only 125 feet deep, but it usually has a column of water up to about 30 feet from the surface. So, knock on wood. So far, so good. Let's hope it continues to be that way. Over.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, it's just horrible what's going on in your neighboring state there. And how the EPA says the water in the air is safe, it just hasn't seeped into the wells yet. I don't know how I feel about the control burn. I guess it's less that would get in the groundwater, but eventually it's going to come down in a rain form, and it will eventually. It just might take a while. Over.
Yeah, that whole thing's very concerning, not only for the folks who are in the area, mostly for them, but you're right. It's a thing that's going to go up, go down. It's going to find many ways to travel, and I'm not sure if it's one that's quickly dissipates, but a lot of things moving on rails that shouldn't be. They want to put them in the ground in pipelines. Not really sure if that's much of a better way to do it, but Yep. Yeah, I test my water all the time, and then for actual drinking water, we use a reverse osmosis where I can add on filters for specific chemicals and VOCs and stuff if need be here. So, it concerns me a lot, and the fact so does fracking that the state of Pennsylvania is just hog wild for. And that has destroyed so many wells. I just hope that they don't ever allow it this far south and east. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, when in doubt, boil your water, and then if you got a Brita filter, run it through that. Better be safe than sorry. Or just use it for dishes and drink bottled water. I seen them on TV today, and they said the air quality in the water is good in homes. That's just because it hasn't seeped and gotten into the supply yet. That's going to take time.
Well, hopefully, like I said, I don't know what type of compound it is. I'm not familiar with it and how it reacts. If it's something that evaporates quickly or what the case is, or if it's more of an oily kind of situation, but neither is good. And I definitely feel for those folks. I know they're beating up on the EPA, but there were a lot of local and state folks that should have been in there helping as well. But, all right, very good. I'll let you go. I know you've got a hard stop here in about 10 minutes, so it was a pleasure to meet you. Could you shoot me back your call, and I'll get you in our logbook since it's our first time. 7-3 for now from KD3X.
KD3X. The call here is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, Matt here in Nashua, New Hampshire, and it was, what was it called? I think it was a vinyl chloride or something was one of the chemicals.
Yeah, I believe that is correct.
Yeah, well, hopefully they get that taken care of there. And like I said, the test now is kind of too soon because it hasn't made its way and got filtered through the groundwater before it contaminates the well. So, of course, they're going to come up clean. But we can go on and on about that. But I hope they get the help they need. Barry, have a great afternoon and a great weekend. Over.
All right, I shall, and you do the same. 73 from KD3X.
73s. I don't even drink the tap water here in Nashua. It's disgusting. I use it for washing dishes only. I don't even let my dog drink it. Nothing but bottled water here. The water here is disgusting as it is. 73s. Let's see. I got 9 minutes left there. Check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, or Sugar, whatever you want to use. Looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 3, Mike Foxtrot Bravo.
I got you, Mike, there. Anyone else? Whiskey 3, Mike Foxtrot Bravo. Mike, how you doing?
Doing well. It looks like the cold. I'm in southeastern Pennsylvania. It looks like the cold front's moving in. We had some crazy winds before. The rain was coming down sideways. Still kind of warm out there, but it's supposed to drop a little bit temperature for the weekend. But doing well. I was at a amateur radio kind of eyeball breakfast this morning, so that was fun. Just getting back home and getting settled in. But I wanted to check in and listen for a little while to the net. So this is W3MFB. Back to you.
Whiskey 3, Mike Foxtrot Bravo, and 1 MJS. Yeah. Well, I hope you have a great evening there and a great weekend. And when I said I don't drink the water here in my city, I wasn't kidding. It's just, it comes from Mount Onkanunic, and it's disgusting. And boiling it helps, but I don't bother. I just use it for washing dishes.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah. I hear you. The water by me isn't the greatest either, but It seems like that's a problem that's going to be continually happening, especially since we have such an industrial society. I really feel bad for the people up in Ohio where the train derailment was. They're going to, even though the authorities say it's there's no issue, I think that's a bunch of bad things. I'll be polite, but that's going to affect them. And it makes you think of people in Flint as well. They're still having trouble up there. W3MFB, back to net.
All right, 73. Have yourself a great weekend there, Mike, and safe travels if you're going anywhere. And I'm clear with the Whiskey 3, Mike, Foxtrot Bravo. See, 24 after. I'll take a few more check-ins here. Guys, slowly, phonetically.
K1 Delta, India Hotel.
K1 Delta, India Hotel. I got you, Brian. You do sound a little off frequency, over.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I just got this K2 back from the factory, and how far am I off?
That I don't know. I'm looking on the scope here, but I can't quite figure out how to read the scope, over. Not too much. I wouldn't say you're much off frequency. I can understand you. You might want to just tweak the dial a little.
Okay, I dropped it a little bit. See if that does anything.
All right, try that again. A little longer transmission.
Okay. Yeah, I went down, I don't know, about 10 or 20 hertz, I think. Anyway, you're sounding okay on the receiver, but I've been trying to, it's been a while since I've been in this radio, and I'm trying to get my mind back onto it again.
Yeah, QSL, that was a lot better that time, a lot cleaner there, but still a little more adjusting you can do. But like I said, I had no problem hearing you, and it did clear up a little, whatever you did, over.
Yeah, okay, that's good. Well, I dropped quite a bit now. Is that any better?
Yeah, I think that's probably the best as you're going to get it there, Brian. So I'd say ain't broke, leave it alone, right? Wow, it sounds better.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, according to this, the frequency's off a little bit. I'll have to mention that to the guy who did the alignment for it. But anyway, you sound good on here, and I just know I looked out the window and it was pouring rain, but now I see it's gone. Must have been a little quick cloud burst or something. Anyway, okay, you're 5.9 plus into this radio.
Yeah, QSL, you're about a S7 here. Let's see. I don't know. I probably should have tuned the amp up better, but I'm probably putting out a little close to 500 watts there, over.
Oh, that makes a big difference. Yeah, well, I had to disconnect my amplifier because I disconnected actually to 220, and because I will be moving, hopefully, this year to a smaller residence. When you get to a certain age, you just can't do the things you want to do. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL there, we had a little tuner upper in there with you, but I still heard you. But keep working at it there, Brian. That sounded a lot better than you did when you first came on. 73s, have a great weekend, over.
Okay, 73, take care and have a good one. K1DIH, clear.
N1WMN.
N1W, what was it, Mike?
Mike Nancy.
November 1, Whiskey, Mike, Nancy. Yeah, you kind of jumped the gun there. I was going to ask for check-ins, but you're probably going to be my last. I'll make sure I got your call right. November 1, was it Whiskey, Mike, Nancy?
Yes, you have that correct.
All right, this is our first contact. What's your name, sir, and where are you located?
Yeah, I didn't realize I was coming into a net. I'm sorry for that. But my name is Drew, Delta Radio Echo Whiskey, Drew, QTH, Connecticut, Charlie Tango.
Okay, QSL on the Connecticut there. What city, over?
East Hampton, Connecticut.
Okay, got you on East Hampton, Connecticut. I just got to take the M out of there. How's things at your location, Drew?
Very good. Nice. I had a nice day on 10 meters. Europe was wide open on 10 meters. 15 meters was pretty good. Shut down about now, and just thought I'd go up on 40. Very quiet 40 meters here. Over.
Yeah, QSL, Drew. Well, yeah, I had the radio on. I have a Mark II-G on a Fallman quad about 95 feet in the air, and I had it on earlier on 10 meters, but I didn't really have the volume up. So, anyways, Drew, looks like you're going to be my last check-in here, so I can close things out here. So, anyways, 73s to you, and have a great evening.
Thank you very much.
And a great weekend. Over.
Thanks very much.
All right, that's it for me. I'm going to 73s. Have a great evening and weekend all. Stay dry, stay safe, stay warm, and when in doubt, boil your water. 73s, N1MJS closing in at 13:29 hours. Over and out.